3, 2, 1. Boo! Did I get anybody? Did I get anybody? I hope the countdown didn't spoil it, but Happy Halloween, friends! Welcome on in to the Spookathon. The annual Spookathon, which I've never done before, but maybe we can make it a thing, I don't know. I have amassed 5 spooky games. Spooky-ish games, not actually like scary games. I don't think anyway, I guess we'll find out. But 5 games that feature thematic Halloween elements. And we're going to experience all of them in some capacity today. I hope you're all excited for it. How'd the spooky game go last night? I don't want to spoil it. It was really good, though. It was actually really good. Honestly, not as scary as I would have surmised. Still, like, if it's not for the faint of heart, but it is. It was a really good game. And now we're pivoting to games that I think are more are less like properly scary. I don't think there's gonna be like any jump scares in any of these games today, with the exception of like maybe one of the games might have a jump scare. I'm not sure. We'll see. Either way, I'm excited for it. I'm excited to experience some of these games. I mean, all of these games, but I've got 5 games lined up. How come there's 5? Because I thought 5 would be a good number. I've got 3 of the 5 games are like longer games. They're not like super long, but they're like games that I'm probably not going to finish within like the time frame that I've got here. And then 2 of the games are like really just short little experiences, I think, anyway. I've never played any of these games, for the record. I'm going into all of these blind. I basically went on Steam and and searched like Halloween relevant terms and found a few games that I thought would fit the bill. So my thought is that I'm going to give each of the 3 games that are like on the longer side, I'm probably going to give them like an hour to 2 hours each. Like between 1 and 2 hours, and then in between those, so we'll have like one of the longer-ish games at the start, and then we'll have, after that, we'll do like one of the short games, and then we'll do another longer game, and then a short game to like kind of like break it up. There'll be a little like intermission of a brief game. It's gonna be a while. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, but I'm strapping in for the long haul today. I'm excited. I love Halloween, man. Anyone dressed up in their costumes today for the stream? If you're not, I'm sorry, you have to leave. I'm dressed up today as a Twitch streamer, but I'm streaming on YouTube, so. Yeah, sorry. It's a costume party. You have to be wearing a costume or you're not allowed in. I have a really easy Halloween costume that I've never cashed in that I can do. I've thought about it a number of times about walking into a Halloween party carrying a loaf of bread. And because I have red hair, I'd be like, hey, I'm the gingerbread man. Cause I'm ginger and I'm carrying bread and I'm a man. I haven't cashed that one in yet, but I think it's pretty good, dude. I think it's pretty good. I think it could work. I think it could get some chuckles for sure. Why is this what I joined the stream to? Anyone going to any like Halloween parties tonight or doing anything spooktacular? You sure you don't have a kid floating around? That was a very dad-coded joke. I think you're right. Sick? Oh, sorry to hear that, Dragonic Moon. Well, I hope to help alleviate some of your sickness with the little spoopy stream today. Excited to go to Dia de los Muertos with your husband in a few days. Ooh, exciting. Working, no party, no costume, rip. That's no fun. They should let you wear a costume to work at the very least. They did at my old workplace at the liquor store. We were allowed to wear costumes on Halloween. I almost never did, but because it's like kind of like cumbersome to do physical retail labor in when you're dressed up like a big pumpkin or something. Last night, my mom and I did watch The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, by the way, for the first time in like a really long time. I'm pretty sure I've watched it as a kid before. Man, takes you back. Takes you back. I didn't remember how it went though. I was a little disappointed by the end of it that there was no actual Great Pumpkin, man. Spoilers, but spoilers for a cartoon that's like I think 60 years old at this point. Still a good little show though. By the way, Chad, do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear a 2-sentence horror story to set the mood? You know those 2-sentence horror stories that are popular on Reddit? I've come up with one. I've come up with a 2-sentence horror story. Get ready. Are you ready? It's really scary. It's really spooky. You gotta brace yourselves for this. My big harvest of starfruit is gonna be ready tomorrow. But tomorrow is fall 1st, and I haven't unlocked Ginger Island or the greenhouse. No! No! It's so scary, man. It's the worst. It's everyone's worst nightmare. You wake up in a cold sweat thinking about that. Oh. I told you to be ready to be super scared for that one. That's not scary, that's poor planning. Some would argue that's the scariest thing of all. Well, now that I properly set the mood with my fearful little story, let's go ahead and play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, some Stardoodle. So I guess we're technically playing 8 games today, because we're playing our 3 daily games, and then hopping into our first spooky experience. Let's freaking go. Pokedoku Master Puzzle. Let's see. Anything here that could potentially... It's not Halloween themed, I'll tell you that right now. They're not looking for Halloween Pokemon specifically. Not that there are even that many Halloween Pokemon, but there's not even like a ghost type category in here. What are we doing? Kanto, Johto, Flamethrower, First Inst Evolution line. I don't think any of these will work for what I had left here. I don't see any like psychic or flying types in here. No. No luck today. Can learn Flamethrower, First Inst Evolution line. My mind is on Halloween. I don't know if this is 100% true. I might be risking my streak on this, but I feel like if Pumpkaboo, the Jack-o'-lantern Pokemon, cannot learn Flamethrower, we went wrong somewhere as a society. It's a Jack-o'-lantern. It has to have fire associated with it, even though it's a grass type. I recognize that. I feel like it has to be able to learn Flamethrower. Super Pumpkaboo. Let's go. Saved. 0.3%. Happy Halloween. Can learn Flamethrower, Psychic type. A Psychic Pokemon that learns Flamethrower. Let's just keep it simple on this one. Victini. And then can learn Flamethrower, Flying type. Let's go with Talonflame, bro. Why not? Kanto, First Inst Evolution line. Souza, are you here? I don't think Souza's here actually. But we can do Cubone. Do Cubone in honor. Kanto Psychic type. I'm gonna go Mr. Mime on that one. I feel actually, you know what? I'm gonna go Jinx on that one. I feel like Abracadabra, Alakazam are gonna be top of mind, and then people will go one level lower and be like Mr. Mime. And then if you go well, actually probably one level lower, or maybe one level higher, even will be like Mewtwo and Mew. But Jinx has got to be low on the totem pole as far as psychic types from Kanto that people are thinking of. Kanto Flying type, on the other hand, I'm thinking Farfetch'd, just regular Farfetch'd. Unfortunately, Galarian Farfetch'd doesn't count here. But maybe that'll seed the future games to actually let me guess Scalarian Farfetch'd. Johto first in its evolution line. Spinarak. Happy Halloween. Look, dude's looking like an actual dollar store spider decoration. Johto psychic type. You know, we'll keep it going with the Jinx line. Smoochums right there. And Johto flying type. What about Skiploom? How do you feel about Skiploom? We take those, man. Keeping the streak alive and repping some Halloween goodness. You got pumpkins, you got bones, you got spiders. Oh my. Not bad, man. Not bad. Most unique possible score was 16. Mine was 56. The lower, the better. The guy in the top left looks like Eddie Burback and is throwing you. You mean this lad right here? Poke C's, who created this puzzle? You know what? He really does. He really does actually look like Eddie. He really does look like Eddie. I don't really watch Eddie Burback's videos, but I have seen thumbnails and I know what he looks like. He's got a pretty distinct appearance, and that really does look like him. Let's go catch a fish, shall we? What's the most Halloween-coded fish that you could catch in Stardew Valley? Are they gonna... I don't know if these... I think these are all just random, so I don't think it's actually gonna be Halloween-coded. If I'm a Halloween fish for me, though, I'm looking void salmon, I'm looking ghost fish, and I'm looking maybe midnight carp even, or midnight squid. I think that could have been a void salmon. I think there's a world where that was a void salmon. Apparently not, though. Not quite. It's a specific season. It is all weather and all day, though. Not the right location, obviously. Oh, spook fish. That's so true, actually. All weather, all day long. In a specific season. Kind of a difficult fish, but, like, not really that difficult. It can't be a ghost fish or any of the mines fish. It's not a specialty fish because it's like a seasonal exclusive, so it's not going to be, unless it's like a legendary fish, but I don't think that was hard enough to be any of the legendary fish. Let's go with... let's throw out a smallmouth bass guess. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was any like location overlap here. No season overlap is interesting. Smallmouth bass is available in... It's available in spring for sure. So this fish is not available in spring. Maybe this is a perch. Is there a world where this is a perch? Yeah, it's one of those winter freshwater fish. It's available in the lake and stuff too. Not bad, man, not bad. All right. And last but certainly not least is Stardoodle. Get ready for it. Eggplant time. I would like to submit eggplant, please. Okay, there we go. It is a vegetable that grows in fall, but does not regrow. Takes longer than 5 days, and is worth more than 60 gold. It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. It's not a pumpkin on Halloween? No, dude. How could they do this to me? What the heck? That's messed up. That is messed up, bro. Oh my gosh. You're kind of new. What's with the horses? Scientific motif. First off, welcome on in. Happy to have you here. You're amongst good people. The horse command is just for fun. There's no don't let any of the horse fanatics hear this, but there's no material value to getting a horse from Nightbot whatsoever beyond getting me to press the horse button. We appreciate the horses. We like the horses, but there's no strategic chat related benefit. It's the scarcity. I shouldn't say no value. That's disingenuous. It's the value that you place upon it. It's as valuable as you want it to be. And our chat does love our horses around here. We love our horses. The real benefit is the horses we get along the way. Exactly. All right. What is this crop? Doesn't regrow. Fall vegetable. Grows faster, worth less. Maybe an artichoke? Is that an artichoke? Ooh, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Also, how the actual horse command works is you have a when you type exclamation point horse and you have a random chance of getting a horse or not. Most of the time you won't, but it feels good when you do get a horse. It's basically gambling without any bad consequences. All right. Takes longer than 8 days, is worth exactly 160 gold. He won't tell us the odds. Never tell you the odds. Worth exactly 160 gold, huh? That doesn't really help me that much because I don't have the, like, prices of all the vegetables internalized. How long does amaranth take to grow? I feel like it's less time than 8 days. I feel like it's like 7 days or something like that. I don't think it's amaranth. It's not going to be beet. Bok choy is spring. Had me fooled for a second, though. It's not going to be forage. Maybe it is amaranth? Could it potentially be, after all this time, that it could be amaranth? Maybe. Amaranth takes 7 days. I thought so, dude. I'm missing something here. I'm very clearly missing something, because I just, like, scan my eyes over all of these. There's only so many fall vegetables. That's what I'm saying. So which one is it? It's one that doesn't regrow. So it can't be broccoli. And let's just go over the fall vegetables, I guess. It can't be a beet because beets grow faster. I think. Yeah, no, beets grow faster than this, yeah. It can't be broccoli because broccoli regrows. Coffee bean doesn't grow in fall. It's not even a vegetable. Corn regrows and is also summer. Hops are summer. That's spring. Hello, garlic. Dude, why is this throwing me for such a loop here? Parsnip, purple mushroom, potato, poppy, pomegranate, pineapple, peach, chia fruit, radish, red cabbage. No, that's summer, bro. Red mushroom, rhubarb, snow yam, spiceberry. Oh, it's a yam! It's a yam. Of course, it's the one that's way in the bottom right corner. That I just didn't focus on because it's the last one in the entire dang list. Yam takes 10 days to grow, 160 gold. I mean, who's really growing yams, honestly? When you can just go kill Dougies for yams? Who's taking 10 days to grow a yam? Imagine how many Dougies you could kill in 10 days. Ollie and all, thank you for the 15 months of the Electron level. Oh my gosh, you jump scared me. You jump scared me with your boo. Pumpkin emoji, ghost emoji. 'Tis the season. Thank you for getting in the Halloween spirit. Thank you for the wonderful transition with your Halloween-based message into our main feature event here, starting with our very first game. So yeah, we've got 5 games today to experience in some level. I don't know how long I'm going to spend on each one of them. Not equal amounts of time on all of them, because some of them are much more in-depth than others. I can tell you that right now. But probably like, you know, an hour to 2 hours for some of the longer games, and less time than that for some of the shorter games. Like half hour probably for like some of the for the shorter games. So I wasn't sure whether to leave it up to like chat vote as to like which game we play first. I think I've got a good order here that I'm gonna stick to. It feels appropriate. So the first game that we are going to get into today, friends, we are going to be playing. I've talked about it before, and you may have been looking forward to this one. We're playing some Pumpkin Panic, which I don't really know any of the intricacies of, but it looks very cool. Ooh, and it's got a freaking good soundtrack, too. This is a free game, by the way. I did not have to pay anything for this on Steam. You can go on Steam and get it completely for free. It's like, I don't know how long it is. I don't necessarily know like how in-depth it is. I feel like I could spend a good amount of time on it based on like the little bit that I do know about it. Let me also I need to change. I'm going to be changing like the game title throughout all these. Not that that's like that big of a deal, but for my own neurosis. Pumpkin Panic. Yes, save that. We are playing Pumpkin Panic today. Do not panic. It's pumpkin time. How loud is it, by the way? We had a good volume here. What's my OBS looking like? It looks like it's probably like a good volume. It's like a little bit quieter than my own voice. Good volume, bit too loud. Music is a little bit loud. Okay. How do we feel about that? That's 2 decibels quieter. Music is louder than me. Do I need to go quieter than this still? You'd say that's good? 0 change? You hear no difference. Okay. If you hear no difference, then it could still be louder than me. You disagree that it's louder than you? What? The music stopped. I need the music, bro! Start it again. There we go. Let me turn it down a little bit. I've turned it down another decibel. It's much quieter now. Now it's good? That's better. I want to find a good balance for everybody. The music is not that prevalent in the game. Music isn't a thing once you start. Well, there's going to be sounds and stuff. I'll just leave it right there. Yeah, that's probably fine. Let's go ahead and get into this. So, what is Pumpkin Panic? To be honest, I don't really know. I know there's, like, farming involved, and there's, like... I've heard it related to Stardew Valley. I've heard it related to Don't Starve. I've heard a lot of different correlations, but honestly, I couldn't even tell you the gameplay loop on this. I've seen like a little bit of gameplay, I think, of just the pumpkin dude walking around, but I don't know what we're doing, so let's just get into it. I'm not gonna play Nightmare mode. I mean, they won't even let me. They know I'm too powerful of a gamer. They have to quell my skill. Hey, why are you still in bed? You should be working on the farm. Get up, come on. Okay. Press F to get up. Ooh, crow buddy. Finally, no time to waste. Let's get farming. Take these seeds, pick them up with F. I'll wait for you outside. We just pooped out some seeds. What do we got here? The parsnip of this game? Ooh, I love the freaking art style, by the way. It's a real nice art style. Do I not have like a mouse cursor here? Should I be having a mouse cursor? How do I check what my seeds are? I have a mouse cursor here when I pause, but it's like not in the game. You don't see the mouse? Yeah, I don't see a mouse cursor either. Is that normal? Is that how it's supposed to work? I guess we'll just keep it going, because like the mouse cursor's like in the pause menu, so. Alright. Dude, I love this like paper craft aesthetic. This is like one of my favorite aesthetics, the kind of like Paper Mario style, where it's like everything's like 2-dimensional sprites, but like the 2-dimensional sprites are like put together into 3-dimensional objects like this. Oh, that's awesome. Pupper? I press F to interact with things. I can look in the doghouse. Okay. I don't know if that's relevant to me. No deer. No deer on this property. Oh dear. Here. You can plant seeds in the area up there by pressing F, then water by pressing space. Okay, I got you. Where, dog? It's a great question. So these areas are locked off. I don't have the keys for these plots of land yet, but I can plant whatever my seeds are right here. Yeah. Get planted. I don't even know what I'm planting. I've got 5 seeds of something, and I'm watering them now. If you need to refill water, you have a well down there. Hold F to refill your water. Right here. Perfect. Okay. Little resource management. Respect it. Dude, they grow so fast. Wait. Okay, and then I water them again. I can just hold down the space bar and run over them. Okay. We go back down here. Dude, I'm such a good pumpkin farmer right now. If you want to upgrade your tools or buy new resources, you can do it on the workbench at your home. Noted. Dude, the ambience in this is so good. You don't need to refill every time? Yeah, but like... Ooh, are those like raspberries or something? Wait, that was so good. I got seeds back out of that too. Okay, and then we just plant them again, right? 6 seeds out of that. Water. I know things are gonna get spooky eventually here. You can also use your lantern with R, but use it carefully. Why would I need to use the lantern? It's not dark. It's not dark at all. We should name the bird. I feel like he probably already has a name. If he's being this eloquent, I feel like he's already got a good name. It's basically infinite money now. We got 15 big ol' smackaroons. I should go check the workbench, huh? He did mention the workbench. Is this the workbench over here? This is like a saw blade. Recycler, okay. What's that noise? I have to go, and you should hide. Try to sprint with shift. I'm running. I'm running inside because I'm scared. That's not a good sound. Oh, hi! I mean, he just probably smelled my beautiful crops. My beautiful, delicious, fragrant crops. And we're good. I'm good, bro. I'm good. No solicitors, please. No solicitors. You guys hear all these spooky sounds, by the way? I want to make sure the volume's good, because you're right, there is no music, but... Yes, yes. Alright. Very spooky. Okay, I can come out and harvest these. My crow friend is gone now, unfortunately. Yo, look at all these seeds, though. 9 seeds to my name? So that's how it goes, I think? That's how it goes so far. You just, like, plant the seeds, and anytime there's, like, a spooky sound, you just run away. Wait, I got a stick. I found a stick. I don't know. Can I, like, use it to, like, hit monsters? Yeah, I gotta go check out that workbench in my house. He said I can get, like, tool upgrades and stuff. I've got I can sprint. Kind of. It's not like a continuous sprint. What do we got here? I can get oh, these are the different keys for the different areas. Unlock a new cultivation area and better seeds. Increase the refilling speed. Upgrade your boots to increase my own speed. Increase the value of crops. Allows me to carry more seeds. Oil refill for walking in the dark. So that's if when it gets dark outside. No need to hide when it's dark outside, though. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the freaking red key, if you don't mind. A sweet purple cabbage that grows in forest clearings. I can buy a few of those. We got some money to spare. And then I think I'm gonna buy the speed upgrade, because that feels like it's gonna be relevant if there's scary skinwalkers, or whatever the heck that guy was, running after me. This is not the right one here, right? Which one do I unlock with my red key? That looks like it. Beautiful. Okay. So now I can plant... So it's a specific seed. That's why I don't have to, like, pick which seed I'm planting. It's a specific seed per allotment here. Yeah, this game is free on Steam. I should probably link it in the description. Maybe I'll go and... Oh, my water's empty. Maybe I'll go and, like, get the... Because I didn't link any of the games in the description below, because I didn't want to, like, spoil which ones we're playing today. But I feel like I should link them in the description below. Yeah, this is free. Let me go and... Hold on a second here. Steam. Pumpkin. Panic. Copy page URL. Let me go to my stream settings. And down there. So in a moment, you will see Pumpkin Panic linked on Steam in the description. There you go. Now you can go check it out for yourself if you're so inclined. Durmeister also beat me to the punch on that one. Overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam. Free to play. It's absolutely, like, insane value. It's crazy. Okay. Let's get back to it, shall we? Refilled my water. I need to water these guys over here. I'm gonna need to upgrade this watering can for sure. Because look at how many seeds I have to water. I don't even have enough water. I guess I should maybe... I'm holding down the water button. Maybe I should do it, like, more sparingly. That way I'm not, like, wasting too much water on any one seed in particular. Yeah, it's a pretty slow refill right now, but we can upgrade the well in order to make that quite a bit faster. So if I just do like this, like a little bit of water on each one, it's slower going, which is not always going to be the best for me, obviously, when there's scary monsters about. It actually doesn't save that much water now that I'm looking at it. Like, I'm still going to run out of water before I get to the end of this, yeah. You wish the bird friend would come back? Oh, wait, I can harvest these. Beautiful. Look at my money. Okay, I hear scary noises. I'm going to my house. That's my cue to go to my house and perhaps upgrade. I'm assuming I'm safe in my house. He doesn't seem to be able to, like, get in the door. Don't open the door, though. Let's be so real right now. Increase crops value. Maybe I should increase this first before anything else. Well, 14, then I still have 8 left to do the upgraded well, or I can upgrade the bucket. I think upgrade the crop value, because then you can get more money faster. And then upgrade the bucket to hold more water. I feel like I like that. What was that loud thud? Also, what's this? That's the crawler. This monster appears blind, but it can detect any nearby creature with unsettling precision. It moves swiftly on all fours, emitting a loud noise as it passes. After ambushing its prey, it quickly hides amongst the trees. What is that? Why? I thought I was safe in my house, dude. Apparently, you can't stay in your house for too long. Otherwise, a shadow monster creeps up out of the floorboards. I can't even speak. I'm so scared. Wait, chat, this is supposed to be a spoopy game, not an actually scary game. What was that? There's a tell for that. That guy hates reading. How dare you read about the threats you're liable to face? Uh-oh. Can I go back in, or is he, like, still here? I'm gonna go inside for the night, I think. Can I go to sleep? They're not gonna let me sleep, huh? Ooh, skins, though. Skins that I can potentially unlock? I don't have anything. I don't have any of the red tokens yet. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna chill here. I mean, I do have my lantern. I have this. I'm not gonna follow your song, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna go water my crops, actually. Ooh, we got some red... Dude, they're worth so much money! I'm gonna go inside, if you don't mind. I don't know what that scary sound... The sound design on this is peak, dude. This is like... It's like Stardew Valley crossed with Five Nights at Freddy's. Am I safe? This was a fun run? Why are you saying was? Like it's over. I've still got 11 seeds. I've got 11 freaking raspberry seeds. Watch me freaking go. I'm not gonna follow your song. It did say to follow his song, though. I don't know what the right answer is. Do I follow the song? I'm gonna not follow the song and see what happens. The music notes are haunting. What is that noise, man? I don't know what any of the noises mean yet. Shadow pumpkin. There's something lurking under my bed. It's like a shadow of myself. If I stay inside for too long, it will come slowly walking towards me. That's how they get you to not just stay inside all night. You get your shadow pumpkin, your shadow self. All right, the music is over. That's good. Does the sun ever come back, by the way? Or are we in darkness forevermore now? It does? We got a full day-night cycle here, potentially? Okay. That's probably fine. That's not fine. That's the crawler. I know that sound. That's like the one I know so far. The one I know with like reasonable certainty. I haven't really encountered any other monsters yet. I mean, there is the that. Yeah, I'm not gonna follow your song, bro. I'm dead as sin. What the heck? I thought he was gone, dude. I thought he was gone. I didn't hear his sound anymore. He was... I thought once the sound cue was over, I was safe. He didn't hit the door yet? We survived 10 minutes and 40 seconds. We gotta try that again for sure. Skip the tutorial. Okay. Alright, I'm here for this, man. I love a little, like, survival horror action. I'm a Five Nights at Freddy's enjoyer. Beautiful. And this feels very, like, Five Nights at Freddy's coded right now, actually. There's, like, you gotta manage your crops. You gotta make sure that your lantern oil doesn't run out. You gotta manage your water. I'm here for it. Hold on, I'm not getting... I need to get a better hang of these controls, though. The crow has no name? What do y'all want to name the crow? The crow did not give us a name, so I think we have free license to name it. I think you're right. Have a good one there, Lisa. Take care. Thanks for being here. Pigeon? Crow? Should we name him, like, Crowy McCrowface? Only got 5 seeds out of it that time. It's a low roll. You hate to see it. Poe, if anything. I mean, Poe is pretty good. Oh, I didn't water my crops. Hold on. So it seems like we have a pretty decent, like, little grace period here before anything actually scary happens. Crowbus. That's an all-time classic right there. You think Argon Matrix is a good crow name? I'm not a crow. Sorry, I'm not a crow. You have no proof. You have no proof whatsoever. Bless you, thank you. Crowbus is pretty good. That's the name that we gave our Murkrow in Pokemon Diamond, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. So I think it's all too fitting. Crowbus is a good one. Greg. I think I'm Greg, because I'm like the Scarecrow, right? I'm not necessarily a Scarecrow, but I'm giving Scarecrow vibes. Anything with like a pumpkin head like this is giving Scarecrow for sure. All right, I think after this harvest, I go and do some upgrading, because we're going to have a decent amount of money after this. You have a small request? Shoot, Miss Palindrome. What do you got? Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I don't think it matters if I hold the button or if I press it for each one. I think it uses the same amount of water, because you can't accidentally overwater. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run. Perfect timing, honestly. I was getting ready to go for upgrades anyway. Can I look further south of the well? I haven't seen the whole map yet. I got you. I can do that. Let's unlock this new plot first and buy some... Buy like 5 of these seeds. Did my door just open? Or did he... Was that him hitting my door? No, I think him hitting my door would make a much more louder, like, ka-thunk sound. I'm gonna upgrade the crops, and I'm gonna upgrade the movement speed. I think that's still a good start here. Hi! So, like, is he just here now? Is he just here until he, like, runs into my door? Are we chill now? I can pick up the stick again. To what end? I don't know. Ooh, wait, there is a whole little... I thought this was just gonna like, straight up end down here. Oh, I need sticks and other things to, like, craft here. I've got the freaking boat to Ginger Island. Hold F. I don't have any cogs. Okay, wait, there's actually, like, other stuff going on here. This does appear to be, like, a fishing thing, yeah. Can I, like, harvest anything else here? Are there, like, any little knickknacks around? There's a rock right there. I got a rock. Dude, I was so sad for Charlie Brown in The Great Pumpkin. Oh, thanks, buddy. Thanks, Crowbus. I'm gonna call him Crowbus. That feels good to me. I was so sad for Charlie. I knew the whole meme about, like, I got a rock and everything. I didn't realize he got a rock at every house, though. Like, every single house he goes to, he gets a rock. And I'm like, come on, man. Cut the dude a break here. Just give him, like, one piece of candy. I might close my eyes for a few hours. Krobus, this is not the time to be closing your eyes, my guy. Okay. Let's water these. I think definitely water these. It should be a priority because obviously they're more profitable. Boom, 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 boom. So the crow will bring us resources every now and again based on... Oh. Is that the sign? Krobus crows? Krobus crows and he brings me resources. Did he drop something off somewhere? I heard him like off to this side here. Do not touch deers. I wasn't planning on it, thanks. I can't pick up like any grass here. I got like no stamina whatsoever for sprinting. Maybe that was just general crow sounds. I think Krobus is just crowing. As crows do. Ooh, another stick, though. I need 6 sticks and 6, grasses? I don't know what the other thing is. Oh, I see something over here, though. Like, it's like fiber? It's like the equivalent of fiber in this game? He's trolling you? You can check the sawmill, by the way. Yeah, I'll do that in a second. I feel like I should probably go inside first. I should probably hang out in here for a little bit, if you don't mind. Hunter the Gaming Penguin, welcome on in. This is Pumpkin Panic. A farming game where you have to survive the threats accosting your farm at all times. Is he gone? He's not gone. Now he's gone. I think once I see him, if I see him and then he like runs away after I see him. Maybe not. What is that sound? Why they make the scariest sound of all time? Oh, I can sell this stuff. The recycle lets me sell that stuff for actually pretty good amounts of money. That is good to know. I do think I should prioritize crops, though. Are those all fully grown over there? Hold on a second. I might want to get some water here first before I go and do anything. The fastest time currently in Pumpkin Panic is 11 minutes and 49 seconds. So this is a game you can actually beat. This has an ending. It's not just like how long can you last, like high score simulator. You can actually win this game. Oh, I don't get seeds back for those crops. I actually have to buy more seeds for those ones manually. Okay, so the raspberries give me more seeds directly, but I have to buy more of the other crops. I got you. I don't even know if I want to plant any more raspberries. I feel like I might want to just prioritize getting money and using my water on the like higher tier crops here. I'm so close to being able to get another key here. Actually, I could sell like a twig. Allows me to carry more seeds. I could go sell a twig or some fiber, or like not sell, but recycle it, in order to get a new key. I might do that, to be honest with you. It's a little dark. It's alright. We don't mind. I'm gonna sell a twig. Alright. And now I can get the green key and grow some freaking green seeds. A unique sunflower with a slightly melancholic appearance. What the heck? I can only buy... Oh, I didn't have enough money to buy anymore. I thought it said I could hold 5, but no. Yeah, okay. I understand. Okay, where do I go to unlock the green area? I'm not scared. This is the green key. Perfect. Okay, so we plant one right there. And I might as well finish... Oh, these are already fully grown, dude. Let's go. Okay, so I got $21 now. 21 monies to my name. Oh, did I not water it? I gotta get in the habit of doing that. But I can buy more green seeds here first. I can buy another... Yeah, let's just buy 5 more green seeds. We chill? We chill, bro? Sounded like someone dropped a freaking Rubik's Cube or something. Okay, now we water all those. I gotta go refill my water as well. Okay, there's music playing. Pay no mind to the music. Or to the scary, haunting laugh in the distance. turn off my lantern for now. Don't turn off my lantern! Okay? Do not turn off your lantern next to the well, as it turns out. I thought I was chill, dude. Okay, those ones are taking longer to grow. I have one more green seed, thank you. And these ones are actually now properly grown, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I need to upgrade my watering capacity next for sure. Maybe I do some... I don't think I need to grow, like, all these raspberries, but I think, like, a few raspberries could go nicely here. So this is, like... Okay, it's not going to happen every time. That's good to know. I need to save some lantern oil, so... I'm running. I'm running. I was so far away from the house. Okay. Is he gonna run right up at the house? Am I gonna be able to see him? No, so he's still out there. So I'm gonna step outside briefly. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Famous last words! What the heck, dude? He's still here! Is that little Q my... Is he gone, finally? Dude, my lantern oil. I can kind of see without the lantern, but I don't love it. Oh, I'm out of water. I'm a little low on the lantern oil. We're playing blindfolded here. This was a fun run. We're still going. We're chill. We can see 0 with the lantern. Incorrect. You can definitely see those purple music notes, right? I can, like, it's mostly just a black screen. Oh! Wait, we survived! Yay! And my green seeds grew. Most of them, anyway. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound! That's not a good sound! He really wanted me to go follow his music, huh? Well, I lasted longer. I lasted like a full 2 minutes longer that time, dude. Okay, noted. Actually, maybe should follow the music notes next time. All right, let's give it another try. Dude, this is fun. This is... I could see myself sinking, like, all like, the entire length of the stream into just this. I'm not going to. But I could easily, if I don't beat Pumpkin Panic here, which I feel like it's likely that I don't, because I'm not going to be able to, like, learn everything in time, then I feel like it's likely that I could come back to this. For sure. Make sure to follow it every time. Would an enemy? I can't tell if you're trying to give me actually sound advice, or if there are some times where I shouldn't follow it. Because there were 2 different color music notes, right? There's like the purple music notes, and there were like orange music notes. I think, anyway. So I think maybe like one of those you don't follow and one of them you do. Ooh, that was a good lot of seeds right there. We got 8 seeds out of that. That's very solid. There were blue ones too. Bro, that's not even Krobus crowing. Oh, I didn't water. I'm so silly. I need to get in the habit of actually watering every time I plant these crops. Take care, Tic Tac. Okay. Upgrade. I'm going to upgrade the water early here, I think. I think I'm going to... yeah, I think... Do I want to get the red cabbages right away? No, let's upgrade the water first. I'm going to upgrade both of those. I feel like having a longer lasting water supply is going to be... I mean, there's no bad upgrade paths, I don't think, in this. Look at the cost of the gears in the bottom right when I next go. Or are there the gears there that I need for, like, the boat? How much of a difference does the water upgrade make here? It feels like it's pretty substantial. He's just misunderstood. The scary music clown is a little misunderstood. He's definitely, he's giving, like, Puppet. He's giving Marionette from, Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm probably going to be making many comparisons to Five Nights at Freddy's throughout this, because that is, like, what feels like the most apt comparison to me right now. Five Nights at Freddy's meets Stardew Valley, or maybe even more accurately is, like, freaking One Night at Flumpty's or whatever it is. Okay, let's see here. 800 for the motor piece. Oh, that's okay, so I'm guessing you get 800 gold. You can buy motor pieces, and you need 4 motor pieces to fix the boat and get the heck out of Dodge, maybe? And that's how you win the game? Is by fully upgrading your boat? Hi, buddy. Now that I know how to deal with you, at least a little bit, I'm not as scared of you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy the... I think I buy this and I buy that. Oh, and I didn't even buy it. I didn't save any money for the freaking seeds, bro. Okay, get out of here before Shadow Pumpkin comes and gets me. Let's go ahead and water these things. Let's go open this up. Oop. Then I can plant my 1 red cabbage seed. Beautiful. Water that. I should go looking around for some twigs and stuff as well. They could be handy to have. Just go all in on movement speed. It probably couldn't hurt to be able to just... I mean, but ideally, you don't even get into a situation where you have to outrun any of the creatures, right? Ideally, you just, like, do the smart thing and, like, hide from them or play their little games, whatever you got to do. But movement speed does help with like, more than just running away, I guess. It does also help with just getting around the farm in general. Yeah, movement speed is good for more than just escaping. Nothing over here. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that one of those tokens? One of the tokens that I need to unlock cosmetics? Ooh! Rare cosmetic token. Wait, I can customize my little dude. That's exciting. Check the sawmill, please. I got you. I can sell it for 60? I can sell it for 60? Dude, is that just RNG? That would be so annoying in a speedrun, because, like, you get one of those and it's like, oh my gosh. But I could also use it to buy these. I want to buy the purple one. Yeah, I like I want the purple coat. Ooh, so snazzy. We take those. 9 raspberry seeds. Love that for me. Oh, I got a water. I'm so silly. Boom, boom, boom. We're out of water now. Quick refill. What you don't know is if the cosmetics are permanent. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is that, like, if I die, and there's a big if, I feel like I've got a pretty good handle on the game at this point. I don't think it's likely that I'm going to die again anytime soon. But if I do die, I'm hoping that we'll see that my cosmetics stay from run to run. What do you mean we'll find out soon? Why would you say that? I'm going to buy... Do I go upgrade crops or movement speed? I'm gonna go movement speed. We're still getting enough money out of the crops as it is that I don't feel a pressing need. Wait for it. Show no fear. No fear. I'm glad he can't actually, like, run inside my house if the door is slightly open. He's still there. Go again. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Surely he's gone now. Yeah, we're chill. Okay. Just playing tennis at this point. Like, what I feel like is maybe I have to... Hold on, was my... Oh, it looked like my OBS just flickered for a second. Was there, like, a flicker on your guys' screen? Did it, like, flicker black for a second there, or did it look fine? You didn't notice anything? Is OBS haunted? Monka? All right, I think we're good. Okay. Go water these sons of guns here. Got just enough water to water everything right now. That's a good sign. I feel like that's a good loop to get into. Don't think it's a door? He's like a vampire and can't enter without permission. Well, if he asked nicely. If he asked nicely instead of running at me full force with all his murderous might, then maybe we could actually, like, talk. But right now, he doesn't seem very open to conversation. Ooh, I see some grasses over here. Beautiful. It's very tempting to sell this, or to, like, use these at the sawmill. The sticks in the grass. But I also know that I need 6 of each of them in order to unlock the, like, fishing thing, or the winch, whatever it is that's down on the dock. So I'm gonna try and hold off for that. Let's plant some more of these. It's a slightly awkward key F in order to actually, like, use this stuff. All right, we're getting dark now. Try and save the lantern oil as much as I can. I didn't water those, bro. Okay, I need to... Okay. Hop on over here. I'm in here. Did I get all of them? Did I miss that top one? No, we're good. Okay. Gonna go try and refill the water. No problem. No worries. I'm gonna turn that on if you don't mind. Dude, that thing's so scary. That thing's the worst. I hate that thing. Whatever that is. Can I read up on that one maybe now? I can maybe I can read up on that one and even the clown now that I've died to the clown one time. Ooh. Let's freaking go. Look at that money, honey. Actually, I think those raspberries might be done as well now. Oh no, one more stage here. Gaming. Alright. Let me get back in here. Can I read up on any of these things? Sad clown. I've come across another clown. What do you mean another clown? His crying echoes in the darkness, filling the air with a sad melody. I think he's lost his balloon. Maybe I could get him another. What do you mean another clown? That's the worst phrase I think I've ever heard in my life. Another clown when I haven't met the first clown? Okay, I hear music. These are orange music notes. But these, they're orange when they're in the house, but they're purple out here. Hey, bro. I like your tunes. Oh, thanks for the grass. I have followed the music. Oh, hey, buddy. Thank you. Free balloon. Wait, Pog. Wait, he's so nice, actually. He's not a sad clown at all. He's a happy clown. Yay. Does happy clown become sad clown? Hold that thought. I bet he becomes sad clown if you don't follow his music. Dog is coming home from dinner? Is that my pupper? Is that my heckin' pupper? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. He's ruthless, man. He's freaking relentless. I'm going to upgrade my crops, because we're starting to get to the more expensive tiers now. Upgrade my movement speed. Oil refill. I don't need that just yet. Allow me to carry more seeds could also be pretty good. Let's upgrade the well, though. Oh, well. And leave myself some extra money here. You want the balloon? There you go. I understand. I understand the clowns a little bit better. Okay. I still hear crying. I still heard crying for like a little bit there. Okay, that's good. I got red cabbage seeds as well. Refill here. Get ready on the lantern in case the scary red face comes out of the water. We're safe. Okay, there's that gate. Get in here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we survived. Survived long enough to get the sunlight back. I'm making progress. We're making progress. I've got 14 raspberry seeds to my name. I will plant them. Not all of them, I don't think, but the raspberry seeds are pretty solid here. Let's plant like 10 of those. I don't feel like I need the full rows yet, just because I don't have enough, like, I don't have enough watering capacity, I don't think, yet to make good use of those. Plant them, coward. Well, I want to save my watering capacity for the actual, like, good crops here. I think after this harvest, I probably go and unlock the green allotment next. Don't touch the deer. Do not touch the deer. I was told that on a sign somewhere. Ooh, there's a token over there as well. I'm not touching the deer. It's a cute deer. You're welcome to stick around the farm. I don't mind, but I'm not touching you. Another token as well. Is this the god run? Is this the godly RNG run? I need more grass here. I can turn one of these into money, because I only need 6, at least for right now. Is the deer going to eat my crops, though? That's my only concern. Another token? Oh my goodness, look at all this stuff. That doesn't look so good. That broken fence does not bode well. I mean, that's how the deer got in, presumably. That's 180 coins? It's actually absurd. I need one more piece of grass. One singular piece of grass. Hold on, I gotta say hi to my dog. Follow my song. That's good. Crawler, shadow pumpkin, happy clown. It's a very sinister clown with a creepy smile. From the darkness of the night, I can hear his eerie melody. I don't know why, but it seems he wants to offer me a red balloon. Clowns always be loving their red balloons. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. We chill? Not chill, not chill. Confirmed. Is that the stinger that I'm waiting for? For him to be gone? It might be, actually, because that's been, like, kind of consistent. I'm going full purple mode. Look at me, look how purple I am. Let's unlock some other ones, too. Unlock the red cloak. Ooh, red and purple. Classy. I'm purple guy, bro. I'm going full Five Nights at Freddy's mode. Hello, dear. Oh, dear. I didn't touch you! I didn't touch you! I did not try to feed the deer. I just got an achievement that says, oh dear, try to feed the deer. I didn't get anywhere near that deer, man. I guess I got a little bit too close, maybe. Is he still here? That was horrible. Oh. You're not you when you're hungry. Evolution, welcome on in. That dude is hangry. You're 100% right. Okay, so you have to really stay away from the deer, is what I'm learning. Really do not get close to the deer. Okay, another stick over there. I'm still missing the one piece of grass. Deers kill speedruns? I believe it. Deers kill everybody, apparently. Sell all those. I sold one too many. Uh-oh, okay. I do want the stick, but the deer's a little close for comfort on those. I think I'll hold off for the time being, if you don't mind. Grass! Grass. Okay, I'm gonna quickly refill here. I need to go get one more stick, and I know there were 2 up there by the deer. And then I'll have enough to do whatever is down by the docks. Grab that, grab that. All right, let's go along the side here. We're fine, we're fine. Watch for the deer. Another stick. Why not? Okay, we can upgrade this thing now. Fishing rod acquired? I would like to go fishing, please. How long does this take? Do I just leave this and go? This feels like a set and forget kind of situation. Like you leave and come back and eventually you have a fish on the line. Yeah, come back later. Okay. Gotcha. 220 big ones, dude. Let's go ahead and see what I can make happen with that. Oh, perfect timing, actually. On the freaking crawler. I don't know if I have to make him slam my door or not, but... Hey, buddy. Alright. Green key. Not quite enough for the orange key. I'm actually pretty close, though. I could, like, sell some of my other weed. Bro. Can you not, though? There's no friendly fire between the monsters? Okay, so he's gone now. He's not actually gone. Maybe that's just him leaving, though? Hey, buddy. Okay, let's recycle these. That does get me enough to get the green... Not even the green. I can skip an allotment up to, like, the next tier of allotment if I wanted to here. This deer... you don't have to get close to this deer, like, at all for him to freak out on you. Okay. Also, when deer go... Oh, deer. I'm gonna keep saying it. At first glance, it looks like a cute and innocent deer, but as I get closer, it transforms into a terrifying creature. Its relentless walking is a dangerous threat, especially at night. Why especially at night? I guess because at night you can't see it if you're not using your lantern enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to stay in here so long. That's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't realize I was staying in there that long like that. I'm just gonna go plant some raspberries if you don't mind. Alright, I'm getting the hang of things here. I'm getting the hang of things. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths. This is a good run so far. Let's go check the fish. Oh! What do we got? Ooh, little pink boy. You just get that money directly. 402? I don't even know how much I had. That seemed like it was worth quite a bit, though. Wasn't I, like, in the 200s or something? That seems really good, dude. Master Angler hours. I think it's getting darker. There is a tell for the Shadow Fella. Is it not just the music? Is there a tell before that? I'm buying the orange key, and I will buy some orange seeds. I can buy up to 5 right now. I think we go for movement upgrade. I think we go for movement upgrade. And I think we go for some... You know, I'll even get some red seeds as well. Maybe get a bag of seeds, perhaps? The deer's right there. Okay. I'm gonna go try and find the orange allotment. That's purple, okay. This is orange. Open that up. Five of those, water them. It does seem like the upgraded seeds, like the higher they upgrade, the longer they take to actually properly grow. Okay, where was the frickin' deer? This is so nerve-wracking. Alright. Deep breaths, deep breaths. I'm gonna go try and plant some red cabbage. There's the deer. Clean. I'm gonna need an oil refill. I have enough money for an oil refill, but I want to make sure I get the most bang for my buck out of it. What was that? Okay, I need to go appease the clown. There you are. Thanks for the balloon, bro. You're a real one. Look at all these sticks, though, actually. Sticks and grass? I'm freaking rich. I'm getting in the house. Okay, okay, okay. Red eyes in the dark? No, don't tell me yet. Let me die to it, and then figure it out from there. That's not a full refill. Okay, I need to step outside for a second. Because otherwise, if I don't let this happen... the deer's right there. Okay, I needed to hear that. I didn't want to risk the shadow guy coming out from under my bed. Now I'm trapped in here for a little bit. What's the knocking sound? I see shadows vaguely on my bed. I'm a little shook. I haven't heard the stinger. He's still there. Yeah, he's still there. We gotta wait for the wait for that sound exactly right there. Perfect. Okay. 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 Let's go do some watering. I got some red cabbages to water and some oranges to water. I think I actually... Oh, there's the clown as well. Okay. I've got enough lantern... Oh, I'm out of freaking water. Oh, no. Alright, this dude wants his balloon. I don't know how long I have on this. Was he down further? No, he's up here. Okay. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that. The sound of the balloon, the freaking latex... is so good, actually. I got the finger on the trigger. Okay. Let's go water the orange. Let's go. I'm gonna go check for the fish. What's the word? I've never been to the dock at night before. I'm a little spooked. Good amount of money. Huge amount of money, actually. Hi. Hey, buddy. And we're good. Okay, we've survived 2 entire nights, man. So far, so freaking good. That was 220 coins. That's actually crazy. Increases the power of the lantern and lights up the farm. That seems reasonable to get. I should buy maybe some more orange seeds as well here. Just full investment in orange seeds. We're gonna make so much money if I can grow these to fruition. It's the start of a new day. I feel like I should be able to grow these to fruition in like a single day here if I've got my wits about me. Upgrade crop price? You might be right. How much are each of these worth? 137 to 173. That was like 46. 36, I think, actually. Bunch of stuff on the ground. I gotta sell some, Oh, I didn't refish, thank you. I gotta sell some stuff at the sawmill. Another token as well is very nice. Speaking of the sawmill. Refish. At what point do I start hoarding money for the boat? That's the question, isn't it? How much do you upgrade before you just start, like, hoarding for the 800 for each of the cogs? You need, I guess, like, $3,200 dollars total, ultimately, to get, like, the, to get all the cogs you need. We got 425 off of that. I think upgrade the crop value is good. Should I just, like, go crazy on crop value and maybe movement speed as well? I feel movement speed is good to get away from the deer. Let's go crazy on crop value, movement speed. And I think that's good for... I might buy an oil refill here as well. Okay. And then maybe one of these. Sure, why not? Just use up all my money. I don't like the deer hanging around near the entrance of my house, because then if the crawler comes around, I need to, like, navigate around the deer as well. I'm gonna have problems. I'm gonna have real problems. He's not close enough. This should be fine. Happy Halloween, Carla. Thank you for showing up. Happy to have you here. Welcome to the Spookathon. It's getting a little spooky in here. Don't be fooled by the friendly deer. Well, that works, I guess. I didn't realize he could do that. Happy Halloween, by the way, Sugar Prince. Happy Halloween. Thank you for the lovely spooky emojis. I was outside when that sting happened. Is that... Are we chill? Is he gone? I think he's gone. I think we're good. Okay. Plant some of these. Plant all these. I don't know how much these are each going to be worth now, but feels pretty good. I'm out of water. I'm crying. I'm out of water. You were getting nervous there? Deer's awfully close. That deer's awfully close. I think that's good enough for the water. Glad the deer triggered itself. I didn't realize I could, like, trigger him from inside the house. I really cannot afford to trigger the deer when I'm, like, far away from the house. I mean, I've got decent movement speed now, I feel like. But not decent enough that I feel comfortable running across, like, the entire breadth of the farm to escape. I think he returns to his deer-like self very quickly. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Refill the water while we got a moment here. I can go and check on the fish as well. I feel like I've got a good chance of having caught a fish. Yeah. Nice. Okay, great amount of money, to be honest with you. Was that 380? Did I have 9? I think I got down to 9, right? Recast. Right, thank you. You know, I'll refill the water in a second. I'll refill when I come back. Always be fishing, apparently. It's so much easier in this game than, like, in Stardew Valley or anything like that. You just set it and forget it. It's so nice. Okay. Grab some sticks. Grab another token. I don't need to unlock any more cosmetics right now. Maybe if we eventually go for, like, 100%. But for right now, I think I'm just going to use it for money's sake. Got the deer here. I'm going to plant some raspberries. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, look at that money, honey. Okay, let's go sell the, let's go sell all our goodies. Oh, thanks, buddy. I'll be right back with that one. Am I buying my first cog, do you think? Buy the first motor piece? Maybe it's useful for something. You can only carry 2. I'm buying one. They don't go up in price, which is good. I was a little worried for a second that they would go up in price. See ya. Get baited. Get baited, noob. You absolute noob. This is my farm. I control things around here. You're not standing near my house if I don't want you to, buddy. I heard a little creaking sound. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know where the deer got off to. It looked like he ran to the south. I see you counting things in chat. Like 2, 1, like 3, 2, 1. Were you counting the number of creaks? Like the number of creaky floorboard sounds? Before I get visited by the shadow monster? Oh, baby. Dude, fishing is so good, actually. There's a visual cue in the house. I'm so tuned into the auditory cues. I'm not even paying attention to freaking visual cues. I was pressing the wrong button for water. Pressing F. If you want us to let you know. No, I'm good. If I know there's a visual cue. Oh, it's the candle. It's definitely the candle. All right. Let's go all in, man. Purple seed. Purple seed. Okay. Gonna go around the other way if you don't mind. I'll take the long circuitous path. That's fine by me. It's getting dark, y'all. It's getting dark. Don't love that for me. I did buy that one lighting upgrade. Okay. Going all in on purple seeds. I need to get more water, though. I'm not taking a chance. I'm not taking a chance with this thing in the well, man. I feel like it could get more aggressive as the night goes on, so... Or as the days go on. I know vaguely where the deer is. Dude, these actually grow so much faster than I thought they would. Nope, 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 no, 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 I'm dead, I'm dead. Ah, that was such a good run, man! That was such a good run! No, dude! Oh, GG's, GG's. That was really good. Oh, dude, I love this game a lot. I really like this game. I gotta beat this at some point. I don't know if it'll be today or what, but I definitely have to beat this. It's for free. Check this out on Steam if this is like, if this looks like it's your cup of tea here. Which, I mean, I'm loving it. Sipping and slurping. Check it out on Steam. It is 100% free. Actually insane. Oh, I hear the guy's coming around even though I'm dead, man. Alright, what are we up to? An hour and 21 minutes? I think we do one more run. I think I'm gonna go one more run just because I'm really loving this game. One more run, and then we probably move on to our next game here. Alright, speedrun hours. I know how it goes now. I know how things go. I know the important things here. And then 10 runs of Junimo Kart. I know what to prioritize. Kind of. I don't know if I've seen all the monsters or not yet. There's the guy in the well. There's the deer. There's the crawler. There's the clowns. There's the shadow man. There's the scary... There was the one time that scary glowing red face ran across my farm. I don't really know what that was all about, but that was mildly upsetting, to say the least. The deer is the worst one. The deer seems like insanely scary, yeah. Especially like I said, at night, when you can't tell where the deer actually is until you're right up on him. That is the scariest thing by far. Honestly, I think for that reason, maybe like prioritizing the lighting upgrades around the farm is actually not like the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. Just so I can see the deer. I'm sure it's not good for like speedrun's sake, but for me to be able to like survive to the end and actually see what I'm doing, I feel like it's valid. Beautiful, beautiful. 10 raspberry seeds already. We're loving life here. You can probably like water and plant at the same time if you hold the right key combination, can't you? Speedruns beat in like a single day. That's actually crazy. I'd love to watch a speedrun of this, honestly. This seems like a really fun game. Well, it seems like it would kind of be a fun game to speedrun. It also seems like it would be pretty RNG heavy though. Because I don't know, I felt like I was getting pretty lucky with the amount of tokens I was getting in my last run. And you can obviously sell those for quite a bit, and that can really speed your progress along, I imagine. Don't have to go into the house right when you hear the crawler cue. It does take a minute for him to actually, like, show up. Alright, we got 69 gold here. Let's go ahead and make some investments, shall we? I think you upgrade movement speed. I think you go for the red cabbages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we go for the upgraded bucket. I think you go for the upgraded well. I think you upgrade each of these once, or upgrade your movement speed twice. One candle is out. We're chill, though. There's the stinger. Okay, nice. And we're in there. Go unlock this. Let's go plant our red cabbages here. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if the deer always shows up, like, at the same time on every run, or if it's, like, random when you get them. Maybe you can, like, go for, like, a long time without the deer showing up, and maybe sometimes he just, like, shows up on, like, the very first day. I could see that being a thing. Never want a dawdle in the house. I know, yeah, but I want to, I'm the same. I want to, like, upgrade my, I want to, like, get cosmetics to, like, change my outfit. I want to read up on the monsters and stuff, but you just can't, because there's always the looming threat of the shadow pumpkin. It's the great shadow pumpkin, Charlie Brown. I feel like movement speed isn't that important during the first day. Yeah, but I feel like it's good to invest in it early regardless, because you want to, you're going to want it later. And later on, you're going to be, like, navigating around the deer and stuff and trying to, like, prioritize other things. So, like, while you have comparatively little to worry about on these first few days, or on the first day, I guess, it's, I feel like it's valid to invest in your movement speed. Okay. Water those. Harvest those. Harvest, harvest. Beautiful. Up to 80 gold off the back of that. And 89 gold now. Very nice. Go ahead and plant some more of these. You know what, honestly? We're diving into the third row of raspberries for the first time ever. For the first time in forever. It's not a very Halloween song, is it? Alright, I might want to go around and look for some twigs and weeds and stuff. I feel like it's been long enough there might be some of those kicking around. Oh, not too many on this side, at least. The fishing upgrade does seem, like, really good. It seems like so... You get so much money for the fish. So I definitely feel like I want to save my first sticks and weeds for that. The temptation to just sell them, though, and, like, recycle them is really strong. Okay, I'm gonna buy the green key now as well. We skipped the green key entirely last time. I don't have enough, like, any money now, though. I guess I can do just, like, a couple of these and one of those for right now. I know I have a bunch of raspberries growing, so I should probably prioritize those, too. Fish is where it's at, like in Stardew. Fishing is insanely powerful in Stardew, in the early game. And in the late game, if you know what you're doing. Alright, I gotta plant some... I gotta plant these red cabbages as well. In just a second. If you don't mind, I'm gonna pop into my house for a moment here. I got 3 candles on my candelabra. I got no money to even spend, man. I just gotta, like, wait this guy out now. Dude, he is... He's having a grand time in my front yard there. He was just doing laps around it. You see that? You see that guy go? He's still here. No. But I got to step outside when I can because the candelabra is ticking. Okay, we're good. We're good. There was a stick over here. I know I saw that. And some weeds now. Fantastic. Thank you, Krobus. Dude was frolicking. He was frolicking. It's the exact verbiage I would use. We got so many sticks, dude. I need more weeds. I also have to go plant these red cabbage seeds I have not planted yet. I'm out of freaking water. I probably shouldn't use my sprint unless there's, like, an actual monster around, right? Is it just me, or does it sound like Among Us, the stinger sound? I've never played Among Us, so your guess is as good as mine. In fact, you probably know better than I do. Okay, I gotta go water the green seed. The one green seed that I have. This was not the most, like, sound of investments, I will say. The seed investments that I made here were not the best. I've got 15 raspberry seeds now. I think I go buy more green seeds. A scary groaning. I don't know if that's actually anything or not that I have to worry about. Buy all those. Okay. I can sell a stick too, you're not wrong. Boom, 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 boom. Water everything. Dude, I got jump scared by the fence. I was like, the lantern lit up the fence just a little bit, and it looked like the teeth of some gargantuan maw coming down to, like, bite me. I was actually so scared. I hear the clown. I'm gonna refill the water. I think I have time. I haven't upgraded crop price yet, I don't think. You might be correct. Yeah, got that. Thanks for the balloon, bro. I'll water these. Harvested my first green seed as well. Very nice. There's some red cabbages over here that I still need to water. You might be right. I might need to upgrade my crop prices here. Yeah, I haven't upgraded them at all. Let's just go in on some crop price upgrades here. I think a movement speed upgrade. Or do I get more green seeds now? I think just go in on the green seeds for the time being. Invest in yourself. Okay. I hear them popping up. I do want to get those lighting upgrades as well. I can't put those off for too long. I'm out of water. I hate it here. There's so many upgrades to go for, dude. Hold. Hold. Happy Halloween, Uluk. Thank you very much. Okay. I think the other clown... Well, they're always at, like, the bottom or the top. Noted. Tell me the deer cannot come onto my farm for the first time at night, though. If the deer can come onto the farm for the first time at night, that's messed up. Because I just wouldn't know he's here until he's upon me. Ooh, look, I didn't even see you jump scared my chat. What the heck? Your jump scare didn't work on me because I didn't read far enough because I'm so locked in on the game right now. But thank you. Thank you for getting in the Halloween spirit. I respect it. I'm buying a lantern. And you can't stop me. Oh gosh. Hello. Always the second day can verify by Miss Palindrome. Perfect. We're chill, we're chill. Watching the candles. We got the stinger, okay. What? I thought they broke his own rules for a second, but nah, he was just trying to find his way home. He didn't even mind me, actually. Okay, okay. Refill the water here for a hot minute. How rare is that freaking scary red monster, man? In the well. I feel like I've only seen him like twice ever. It happened the very first time I tried to fill my watering can without light. And I thought it was gonna happen like every single time. I was so scared. The crawler can get you as it leaves. So I just got lucky, is what you're telling me. I just got lucky to not be in his path at the perfectly wrong time. All right, I see enough grass here. We got plenty of grass and plenty of sticks. I can get my fishing pole upgrade now, which is very, very good. Hello, dear. Doubling back is treacherous. Seems that way. I need you to not, like, wander close to me, my dear friend. Okay, let's do that. And then set it in the water. The deer, the way he just follows you so slowly, so cutely, so peacefully. Oh. Hey, buddy. Wait, you want a token? I don't have any tokens. What happens if I give Krobus a token? I don't know how long he's gonna stay there. I'll go look around for a token, I guess. That's a thing? Apparently. Maybe that's a normal deer this time. Wouldn't that be nice? He'll say thank you. I want to experience that. That sounds lovely. All right. I mean, I should prioritize the green seeds here first. Water those. I think I still have some red cabbages still over here as well. Is that a token in the top left corner? I think that's a rock. Good looking out, though. Okay, I wanted to go recycle all these goodies. Very good, very good. That's 261 big ones. Let's go ahead and water those. I'm out of water now, but I can harvest these, and we'll have a bunch of money, and I might be able to upgrade to the next plot here, the orange plot. Yeah, let's get the orange key. And let's go in on orange seeds here. I'll go in on green seeds as well. I think I'll upgrade the crop price once. I'll upgrade the bag of... No, maybe I upgrade the movement speed. I think I actually want to upgrade the water, to be honest with you. To be perfectly forthright. This is a bad situation, I'm not going to lie to you. Try and spook that guy away. Stand outside? He's still here? Why was he still there, man? He always turns back into the deer. He's always turns back into the deer. Oh, no. We're chill. Oh, he got blocked by the deer! Deer friend! Wait, we're actually working together. This is crazy. One candle left, by the way. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. We good? We good. Okay. Gonna go unlock the orange patch, the pumpkin patch. Deer shadow pumpkin combo is awful. I can't even imagine how you deal with that, yeah. Okay. I've got some green seeds as well. We got a refill here. Did I upgrade my water? I don't remember. This is very slow. We really do need to upgrade that. While I'm down here, I think I'm probably due for a fish, yeah. Beautiful. That was like a great amount of money right there. Circumvent the deer. Great name for a band, by the way. Circumvent the deer. Grab that. Pop on over to the other side here. Yeah, I think I need to do some, like, more player upgrades on, like, the watering front and even, like, the speed front. I think maybe I invest in myself a little bit in that regard. Boom. 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 Lighting as well is pretty tempting. Okay. I'm out of water, so I can't deal with the raspberries right now. Okay, what do we got here? I could do a lantern upgrade. We have enough to do a lantern upgrade and other things here, so I'm not super worried there. Let's get these both to... Let's get the well upgraded a little bit more. Movement speed upgrade, get me up to, like, level 5, actually, I feel like is good. Let's upgrade that crop value again. And then let's invest in some more orange seeds, just as, like, an investment in our future. Okay. Gonna go the other way. Sorry. Sorry, dear. Gotta refill the water. That's so much better, actually. Still not, like, crazy fast, but, like, fast enough that I'm not I'm not watching that deer with, like, hawk eyes. Trying to make sure he doesn't sneak up on me when I least expect it. Check the fish. I don't feel like it's been long enough for the fish. That said, I've never, like, gone down to the fish and have it not be caught yet, so I don't know how long it actually takes. It might be a lot less time than I think. Oh, hi. Okay, we're not checking the fish just yet. Why don't you get out of here, buddy? Why is the candle already 1 down? Why is it already down by 1, dude? No. It's down by 2. Get away, get away, get away, get away. I need to hear that stinger, man. I need that stinger. Go check the fish. Go check the fish. Get some water. Check the fish. Mind the deer. Night is coming. Oh, Krobus, thank you. Legendary Krobus play. I cut it close with the Wendigo. Excuse me, it's the Wendigo, actually. Beautiful. That was not a very good fish in the grand scheme of things, actually. Maybe I've just been getting lucky with my other fish, but that was not a very profitable fish. Those crops, on the other hand, ooh, boy. What did Krobus find us? Some legendary weeds. Got me some weeds that I can sell for 30 gold a pop. Much better value than you get. Oh, Stardew Valley! Please, 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 please. Not even close, man. Not even close. Holy. All right. We're good, we're good. I heard him chomp, dude. I heard his freaking jowls chomp down on me. Did you hear that guy? Oh my god. Okay, I know where he is. I need the water, though. I'm gonna walk away. Because my lantern was on and he still showed up. Okay. Mind the deer. Water these. We need a lantern refill here. But I have a lot of money, so that's not really a concern. Yeah, if I had been like if I had 1 fewer movement speed upgrades, I would have been toast. Literally. It was that close. It was a matter of like milliseconds. Frames and freaking milliseconds. It's very tempting to go for the purple key, but I do need an oil refill. I'm gonna get another lantern, actually, I think. Another movement speed upgrade, another crop upgrade, and I'm gonna go check on this clown. Pay attention to, just in case the deer is around here somewhere. Where's the clown? Where's the clown? Thanks, Krobus. I got you, brother. Okay. Hold off on that. We got lanterns. We got some lantern light now, some actual proper lantern light. Was that the deer there? That is the deer. Okay. Up on over to this side. I need to get some more seeds here. I need to invest in some seedage. Okay. Candle's down by 1, so make this quick. Let's do more seeds. Oh no. Hang it outside for as long as I can. As long as I physically can. Okay. Hold. Buy some seeds. Not the deer. Bro, why won't he turn Wendigo? Fine, be that way. Okay, we should go check the fish for sure. Also, clown first. Fill the water. Get the clown. Plant some seeds. Check the fish. I think that's the play. Clown's up top. Okay. There you go, buddy. Got your balloon. Token. For a second, I thought I was too late. I heard the music cue. I thought I was too late for a second. I don't know what that guy's about still. Is he like the golden Freddy of this game? If I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time, I'm freaking kaput. You've never seen that run across? You ran straight across my crop fields, bro. Okay, fish. Please be a good fish. 401 to 521, worth 120. Don't look a gift fish in the mouth, as they say. I'm almost at a lantern. I'm just realizing. I've had the lantern on the whole time. Okay, but it's daybreak. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Great timing on the sunlight here. Thank you. All right, let's recycle some stuff here. I've got a lot of twigs, some weeds, and a token. Gets me to 723. I've got to start prioritizing more crops. I might as well harvest these raspberries. Not going to get too close to the Wendier go, though. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to need more water to do that. Do we check the fish? We did? I don't know if I refished or not. Let me double check. Oh, dude, is the fish really that fast? Because I was not... I was... Dude, wait, maybe do we just camp the fish? What the heck? Wait, it's so good. I can just camp the fishing spot this whole time. Who cares about the crops anymore if the fish is going to be that fast and it cost me like nothing? Wait, he wants the token. He wants the token. Aw. Yay. Finally a new friend. Make a new friend for the... He's just with me now. I got an achievement for that. Yo, we got a little we got Krobus as our little companion. Does he actually help mechanically, or is he just here for moral support? Either way, I am all about that. I am all about that life. Go peck the deer's eyes out. You got this, Krobus. You're so talented and beautiful. Krobus, little buddy. All right, grab these raspberries. Let's go water the green plants. Must be from the 1.2 update. New tech. How did Argon read my mind? Go peck the deer's eyes out? What else is my crow friend gonna do? Oh, hey! We got multiple Krobuses. Krobus and all of his shadow buddies. Okay, I gotta get up to the house. Get up to the house. Get up to the house. We're chill. We're chill. I'm due for a lantern oil refill, I think, while I'm here. Might as well. I'm also... Why did you do that? Why? What? For what reason? For what reason, large singing Billy Bass, did you jump scare me? I'm buying a motor piece, and you can't stop me. We got the stinger. Perfect timing. Okay, great. Great. I caught 3 out of the 4 on the wall. I did see that. I saw the fish mounted on the wall, but I don't know why he started singing, bro. Why the singing all of a sudden? Not just out of nowhere. Another token. Go pick that up. A lot of stuff to recycle here. I got the Forage Fever achievement, by the way. Get 50 forage from the ground in 1 game. It's the greatest run of my life, actually. Okay, fish. It's kind of a dinky fish. That's okay. It's enough for our next motor piece. I'm leaving the dock. I was gonna go maybe like put one of the motor pieces on the dock, but the deer is really close, so I gotta lure this guy away a little bit, I think. Thank you, Krobus and Krobus 2. Got a lot to recycle here, actually. Got 6 twigs, 5 leaves, and 3 freaking tokens? Are you kidding me? Seen a lot of runs die to the deer on the dock. Yeah, that seems something you got to be really aware of. All right, buy the motor piece. Do I go for the purple key, or do I just not care about that? Between the fish and the orange seeds, I honestly don't... I think this is too much of an investment at this point. I think I'm going to buy 10 more orange seeds. I think I'm going to buy better crops, a little more movement speed. I don't even think I need to upgrade the bucket or anything anymore at this point, to be honest with you. How's my candle looking? Candle's good. I'm going to go try and get down to the fish now. I have 2 motor pieces, right? I should water these as well while I'm here. I don't see the motor pieces in my inventory. I guess they're like a key item. Deer is still kind of precariously close to the dock. He's not moving, though. I'm going for it. What do you mean? What do you mean? It doesn't just happen? Okay, I'm baiting the deer. I'm baiting the deer. I'm waiting for... I'm not chancing that, dude. You have to actually sit there and, like, repair the motor. That's so crazy. That's awful. That's awful, and I love everything about it. I need more water. Oh, dear. My green seeds are ready at the very least. I might want to lure this deer away. He's following me right now. I feel like I take advantage of that because he's not always following me. Lure him up, like, up top. He's going to keep following me, I think. So I'm just going to go get these green seeds while I'm waiting on that. Come on, buddy. Get on up here. I'll even go grab this stick and, like, recycle it. I think I have enough time to do that. Okay, now we go around this way. We go down to the dock. And pray that the crawler doesn't... Well, I'm glad he showed up now, rather than when I was when I was down there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Right on cue. Yep. Gotta learn to expect it a little bit. Thanks, buddy. You don't have to knock so hard, you know. Do I buy anything else right now? Crop value, maybe a little bit. We're only down 1 candle, that's fine. We're only down 1 candle. Okay, yes, let's go. Is the deer still up north? He is. Okay, I'm going. We got a fish on the line. We got a motor piece. We actually have 2 motor pieces. I don't know if we'll have time for both. We might. I don't see... The deer's not even on screen right now. That's pretty good. That's 1. Okay. He's not that fast. He's not that fast. He's not that fast. You're not that guy, pal. All right, we're good. That's 2 pieces. We're chill. We're chill. We're halfway home, y'all. We're halfway home. Grab some tokens. Grab some weeds. Find your stream buddy in chat. Hold hands with your stream buddy in chat. This is not a drill. This is the run. Why? Just why? Why do you do this to me? Why do you stop my heart with your little cutscenes? Your little cursed cutscenes, man. Okay. Deer's right there. I need to refill the water. Take your chance. It's getting dark, man. The sun's going down. The sun's real low. I'm going for the fish. I got 800 again. Grab some sticks. We got some good recyclables now. Just breathe, just breathe, just breathe. Very good, very good. Get up in here. Motor piece. Just need literally $500 and we're like home free. We're so close, man. We're so close. We're so unbelievably close. I'm going for the oil refill to be safe. This deer is around somewhere. There he is. We're fine. We're chill. This is such a risk. This is such a risk for, like, no reason. 750. Am I the only one holding my breath? 814. Where's it coming from? Where's it coming from? Where are you and your silly little balloons? Alright, I got you, brother. I got you. Go through here. That's all the motor pieces. Okay, we're stuck in here for a minute. We've got 3 full candles on the candelabra, so I'm not scared of the shadow pumpkin just yet. I can turn this off. I don't need that. Escape with the balloon? Do you think I get an achievement for that? Or do you think the clowns will be mad? We're so close. I can do this. I can do this. He's gone. Where's the freaking deer? I need the deer to not be close to the dock. Although wait, if I prepare the boat, hold on. If I repair the boat, it doesn't matter if the deer's at the dock, because then I can just go. I can just leave. Oh, the freaking clown! I'm going, dude. I don't care. I'm going. I don't know. I should go give him the clown. I should go give him the balloon. I don't know how this game goes. Where's the deer? Where's the deer? Where's the godforsaken deer? There you go. Enjoy. I don't know where the deer is, but I think I'm okay. Final engine piece. Come on, bro. Hold F. There we go. Tell me I can just, like, escape. Can I just escape the moment that I'm done? The motor has been fixed. Can I get in? I can get in. I'm gone. I'm out of here, bro. Pumpkin panic no more. Farm to freedom. Repair the boat and escape from the farm. He's done it. We survived in 35 minutes. That's not bad, man. That's not bad at all. Not bad. I love that game so much. I didn't think I was gonna win. I thought there was gonna be, like, more complexity. I thought there was gonna be, like, a final little, like, rush of monsters or something. I don't know. I thought they were gonna throw a last-minute twist at me for sure. Like, go back to your house and pick up the key for the boat or something like that. But no, they just let me go, man. They just let me go. Now do nightmare mode. There was a nightmare mode, wasn't there? You survived Stardew Valley, forged from pain and suffering. What a game, man. Pumpkin Panic. Give it some freaking love, because this is a fantastic game, and you can go and play it entirely for free on Steam. The link in the description right now. Go and check it out. It is so incredibly good. Bila Laika, if that's how I pronounce your name, A+, no notes. Absolutely fantastic little experience. With that, though, take a little break here. I'm gonna go ahead and quit that game, and we're gonna. I'll hit you with a little ad. I see you, Sivan, recommending I pop an ad here in between games. So enjoy your ad if you're not premium or ad blocking or anything like that. I appreciate you watching the ads and sticking around for the stream. Thank you. It helps us support it. Boom. Ad has been sent. Any ad dodgers? While I prepare for my next game. I should go and while I wait for the ads and stuff, I can go and find the Steam page for this game as well, so that I can link it in the description below. So that was the first of 5 games. We're moving on to the second of 5 games. This one, I anticipate being a shorter experience. I can't say with certainty because I haven't experienced any of these games yet. But based on what I know about this game, what I can see with my own 2 eyes, this is probably going to be a relatively short experience. So let's get ready, everybody. Wait, hold on. I'm going to have to do things in OBS here as well, because I didn't like load into all these games and like have them like set up with their own scenes. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of jank here in order to make it so you can see this. Let me do... Actually, here, let me do this. Open this up. Rookie move. You know what's even more of a rookie move is I haven't actually opened all of these games before, so I don't know if they're going to work or not. But I'm hopeful. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, it's peak, dude. It's actually so peak. Okay. I am going to switch to this scene. It's going to be a black screen for a second as I get this set up. Let me get the game sound set up first. You're not going to hear anything because there's actually no sound happening right now. Should be this one. And gameplay. Switch into this. Welcome, one and all, to Pumpkin Simulator. Are you ready? Have you ever wondered what it would be like to experience life as a pumpkin? Get ready, y'all. It's Pumpkin Simulator. I found this game on Steam, and it's like brand new. It came out within like the past week. It's got like 17 reviews on Steam, all positive, I'm pretty sure. I think it's going to be very silly. I don't know how this is going to go, but I am going to link it in the description below. It is free as well, by the way. This one is also free. I think it has a glowing pumpkin character DLC that you can buy. Pumpkin Simulator. Boom. Save that. We love ourselves a good simulator game. Bold of you to assume that I'm not a pumpkin. I guess I don't know your life, opinionated woman. But you're opinionated woman, not opinionated pumpkin. I guess you could be a pumpkin woman though. Those do not have to be mutually exclusive. All right, Pumpkin Simulator. I don't know. This looks pretty good so far. What are the characters? I can be a pumpkin. I can be spooky pump. I have to buy this character though. I can be pumpkin or jack-o'-lantern. I don't think I have any currency, so I can't actually buy that one. Okay, fair enough. Let's play. Pop in. Do I play arcade mode or do I play realistic mode? We'll probably have time to check out both, but I'm feeling I want to have the most down-to-earth real experience of being a pumpkin that has ever existed. So let's go with realistic pumpkin mode. Pumpkin has no eyes, so you can't see anything. Well, you know what? They got me there. They got me there. The pumpkin does not have eyes. What a great experience, man. This is fantastic. Dude, my score is freaking climbing. Best game. All right. I mean, realistic mode, 10 out of 10, no notes. Pumpkins don't have eyes, so this is what it would be like to be a pumpkin. The fact that we even have a score indicator is pretty good. Press H to hide the HUD. Thanks. Thanks. Now we can truly experience what it's like to be a pumpkin. My one and only mild complaint has been rectified by the only tip in the game. That's fantastic. All right. I can bring back the HUD if I want to. Let's go to the main menu. Let's try arcade mode instead. I want to see what the developers actually cooking here. Yes. That's me. I'm the pumpkin. Wait, my score carried over from realistic mode. I'm the same pumpkin, bro. All right, here we are. Welcome to arcade mode. Welcome to Pumpkin Simulator, y'all. I see some spooky pumpkins off in the distance. I kind of want to be one of the pumpkins with the faces, I'm not going to lie. I'm pressing buttons, by the way. Nothing happens. I can move the camera. I mean, pumpkins can't move, so that's honestly valid. That's chat? You're all those pumpkins out there? Who's the, like, oblong pumpkin, like, way in the distance there? Nice little night sky skybox. As a pumpkin, I must say you're a handsome one. Oh my, thank you. Is it the bend in my stem? I feel like I'm being a pretty good pumpkin right now. What we really have to ponder is, why are all these pumpkins out here in the forest? Who put us out here? I bet you there's like a real spooky hidden house, like hidden haunted house, like just over the ridge, and they're having the time of their life there. And these are just the pumpkins decorating the path leading to the haunted house. Will you decompose? I mean, how long are we willing to wait? I've already got a score of 130. Can you beat my high score in Pumpkin Simulator? I missed 5 minutes and we turned into a pumpkin? Yeah. Isn't that what happens to, like, Cinderella if she doesn't kiss Prince Charming before midnight or something? She's supposed to turn into a pumpkin? This is the bad ending of Cinderella? Her carriage? But she was inside the carriage! No! It's her carriage. Okay. I'm definitely being a better pumpkin than those other guys over there. I don't know what the heck they're doing, man. Look at how talented of a pumpkin I am. I'm going to stop moving the camera because pumpkins can't move. Pumpkins can't look around. Let's be real. I think this is still a realistic, even though this is called arcade mode, I think this is still a realistic depiction of a pumpkin. It's just a third-person pumpkin instead. I think more accurate game modes would be third-person and first-person pumpkin mode. I'm just playing third-person now, which is a totally valid perspective. You're desperate to know if anything happens ever? And check the Steam achievements real quick. There are 5 achievements. Beginner pumpkin. Be a pumpkin for 1 hour. Ordinary pumpkin. Be a pumpkin for 5 hours. Unusual pumpkin. Be a pumpkin for 10 hours. Legendary pumpkin. Be a pumpkin for 50 hours. And godlike pumpkin. Be a pumpkin for 100 hours. You really got to commit to the bit if you want all those achievement points, man. How many people have gotten these achievements? 6.9% of people have been a pumpkin for 100 hours. 25.5% of people have been a pumpkin for at least 1 hour. 100-hour stream. I mean, this is definitely you could just leave this game on in the background, I believe, and it would be totally fine. I commend their tenacity. Those are the people who've been a pumpkin for 100 hours in this game are also the type of people who have like 10 quintillion to the power of 2 decillion cookies in Cookie Clicker. Is there sound, by the way? I kind of hear like a little bit of like ambience. Like the tiniest little bit of ambience. No, I think that's actually just like something happening outside my window. I don't think there's literally zero sound coming into OBS from the game. So yeah, no, there's nothing going on here. What's going on over there though? What's the gold? I want to get closer to that. Oh, I guess it's just the lighting. It's like the lighting on the from like a candle on the gravestones. Pumpkins also don't have ears. That's true. This is what happens when you grow a bunch of pumpkins in Stardew Valley and sell them all. This is where they end up. And honestly, I think it's a happy ending for the pumpkins. I think this is exactly where a pumpkin wants to be. Yo, happy Halloween, Saf. Welcome on in. You're here just in time for Pumpkin Simulator. How can you get a higher score than me in Pumpkin Simulator? I'm being a pretty good pumpkin right now. Get some pumpkins in chat. Pumpkins all over I freaking love pumpkins. What's the goal? The goal is to be the best pumpkin you can be. And right now, I feel like I'm killing it. There are achievements to be a pumpkin for certain amounts of time. I could stick around here and be a pumpkin for an hour. It says score of 3,600 to be a pumpkin for an hour. I assume you don't have to be a pumpkin for all that time in a row. Like, it carried over my score from realistic mode to arcade mode here. Which, yes, by the way, this is arcade mode. This is the more exciting of the two modes. As you can clearly tell, I mean, look at the freaking lighting ambiance from the jack-o'-lantern over there. Look at all these freaking... They're all staring at me, too, dude. All the faces are facing me. I'm the star of the pumpkin show. The star of the freaking pumpkin ball. Can I just leave this on in the background for the rest of the stream? I don't know. I don't want it to eat up too many of my resources. I don't think my computer's good enough to run Pumpkin Simulator as well as the other games that I'm going to play. We'll see. But you're right. I'm not carved. They're kind of judging me. I had the option to be a carved pumpkin, but I think I had to buy that one. I'm a free-to-play pumpkin, unfortunately. Do realistic mode? I guess I could do realistic mode in the background instead. Oh yeah, we can hide the HUD as well if we want to. Now there's nothing to interrupt our pumpkin experience. Yeah, wait, Saf, do you want to see realistic mode real quick? Here we go. We got the two modes. It won't interrupt my score. Pumpkin has no eyes, so you can't see anything. Turn off the HUD. Cinema. It's beautiful. Pumpkins have no eyes, no ears, no sensory perception whatsoever. Welcome to Pumpkin Town. It's the greatest game. They're calling it Game of the Year. This was a free game, yes. And you can check it out for yourself on Steam if you want to be a pumpkin for yourself. The link to the Steam page is in the description below. If you think you can be a better pumpkin than me, I've so far gotten... We're about to crest 500 pumpkin points, man. 500 pumpkin points. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Yes! Oh, man. And we just keep climbing from there. We just keep climbing. Get ready for it, chat. In a week, you're going to see a video drop on my channel. I 100% did Pumpkin Simulator. It was spooky. Well, this is fantastic. I don't know what to tell you. I could probably leave this on in the background. It's literally, I mean, I assume the world is beautiful beyond what my pumpkin can see right now, or more accurately, beyond what my pumpkin can't see. But I think I could probably like leave this on in the background because it's not like rendering anything for me. So I feel like that's probably fine. So that's Pumpkin Simulator. That's Pumpkin Simulator, friends. I'm going to try to leave that on. Can I like put it in like minimized mode or anything? Can I like, let me see. Can I screen mode? Yeah. Windowed mode. And then I can minimize it. Surely. Resolution. Lower the resolution on that. There we go. Okay, now I can do this. I can go back into realistic mode. Turn off the HUD. Minimize that. And we got Pumpkin Simulator. Beautiful. As a focus tool, not letting yourself play other games so you can pumpkin your very best and also get work done. You know what, Emma? There's a market for everything. I feel you on that one. Pumpkin Simulator may have just found its niche. I mean, it's free. There's no harm in that, right? It's free. You just pop it on. You look over and see the nice little vista of pumpkins every so often. That's wonderful. Saf, thank you for the $1.49 super sticker, by the way. Look at that cute little black kitty over there. Happy Halloween to you. Thank you for popping on in. All right. Now we're moving on to a more... This is actually a pretty popular game that I'd never heard of before looking into Halloween-themed games. I don't know how this is going to go. I think it's also like kind of a long game. We'll see how far we get into it. Also, the first game that's not free that we played today. We played Pumpkin Panic. We played Pumpkin Simulator, both of which were absolutely wonderful experiences for their own distinct reasons. And now, to complete the trifecta... We're going to be playing some freaking Pumpkin Jack. Which I only have the vaguest concept of what it's actually like, but it looks pretty darn good, man. It looks pretty darn good. Yeah, Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin Jack. Let me load it up here. No idea what that is. I also, like I said, I'd never heard of it before looking into Halloween games for this particular stream. I'm curious to see how it's gonna go. Ooh, we actually got music this time too, though. Spoopy music too. Hold on a second. I'm waiting for like the title menu to drop, so I can actually go over to OBS and show you what I'm looking at here. Okay, there we go. You saw this at GDQ. It's such a good game. I'm looking forward to experiencing it. I think it's like it's a platformer. It's a 3D platformer with like Dark Souls style combat, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I know there's definitely like a lot of platforming elements, and y'all know me and platformers. We go hand in hand. It's like peanut butter and jelly, Argon Matrix and platformers. So I am so here for this. Let me go ahead and change the audio here. Where's Pumpkin Jack, bro? Pumpkin Jack, yeah. And you are watching gameplay of Pumpkin Simulator right now, by the way, just in case you were wondering. It's not a black screen, it's gameplay of Pumpkin Simulator. But I'm gonna switch that to Pumpkin Jack. There we go. Ooh, the ambiance of the freaking blue light, man. That's so good. Oh my gosh. I can actually like look around on this title screen. Oh, I also have to get I have to link it in the description. Here, I'll read you the Steam description for what this game is. Pumpkin Jack is a spooky, scary 3D platformer in which you embody Jack, the mythical pumpkin lord. Dive into an epic adventure through otherworldly landscapes and help the evil annihilate the good. Sounds perfectly in the spirit of everything Halloween that I could ever want out of this. So I'm going to go in here. I'm going to change the game from Pumpkin Panic to Pumpkin Jack. Can you tell, by the way, that I just typed the word pumpkin into Steam and saw what showed up? At least for these first few. Pumpkin Jack, and let me link that in the description. Pumpkin Jack. No, really? That's at least how I found Pumpkin Simulator and Pumpkin Jack. Pumpkin Panic I already knew about. That one was already on the radar for sure. What's a pumpkin? I mean, we just experienced the life of a pumpkin for a good few minutes there. All right. I don't know how loud this is going to be. I got no sound going on right here, but let's just start my journey, bro. That's really loud for me. That was insanely loud for me. Way too dank, man. The Rainbow Kingdom. You didn't hear anything? No noise? Hold on a second. Do you hear things now? Ooh. How's the sound? How's the sound volume? Oh, I clicked off and now you can't hear anything. Is it too loud in comparison to me, or is it too quiet, or is it just perfect? It sounds quite loud to me in like my own ears. Is there like a... There's not a master volume here. Little loud? Ah! How do we feel about that? That's just there to let you hear what the sound effects sound like. That's loud compared to me. It was very loud when I first clicked to start. Should I turn it down even more? Or are we, is the music good? Is the music at least good? Let's see what the let's see how the cutscene sounds now.
Between the humans The animals, the birds, even the cute little bunny rabbits.
Cuties.
It was an age of prosperity without anything to
I love
fear.
the storybook
War,
design of this. This is
famine,
cool.
Catastrophe. It was so very boring. So
What?
boring, in fact, that even the devil himself was bored brainless.
Oh, that's
The
a bad
devil dreamed
enemy
of
to make.
bloodshed, pestilence, suffering on a cosmic scale.
As you do, as you
So,
do. When you're
he
the devil,
devised
me
a
when I'm the
plan
devil.
to make things in Arkansas a little more entertaining.
Ooh.
The devil unleashed the curse of the eternal night. A powerful spell that conjured mindless, soulless, heartless monsters across the world. The monsters lay waste to every city, every home, every leaky outhouse, and backwater town.
Not the leaky outhouse.
It was beautiful. But, for some reason, the humans quite enjoyed their safe, boring little lives. They couldn't handle a few pesky monsters coming in and tearing them all limb from limb.
SMH,
So,
humans will
they
resist the
called
slightest
upon
little bit of adversity. I swear.
Mighty wizard. A sorcerer with the skill and intellect to break the curse and usurp the devil's power.
Ooh, I
The
like the
wizard
word
departed
usurp.
his luxurious tower and his studies to find the power he needed to break the curse of the eternal night.
Is that me?
Very well, the devil
I don't think that's me. I think I'm on the devil's
play
side,
that
right?
game. And who knows? This might be the fun I've been looking for.
I'm about to
So
be the
in
devil's
response
champion.
to the wizard's quest, he called upon a champion of his own.
Yes, that's
Stingy
me.
Jack.
Stingy
History's
Jack, that's
greatest
me.
trickster and con artist, banished to wander the world as a wayward spirit. The devil crammed Jack's soul into the skin of a pumpkin and made him a deal. The devil would forgive Jack's past misdeeds and grant him passage to the afterlife. And in return, he gave Jack one simple mission: find the wizard and destroy him.
Dude, that's such a good cinematic. I love that. Ooh, look at this. Most gnarled looking forest. The orange fog. It's me, Pumpkin Jack. Hurtling. Oh my gosh. How did I not burn up on impact, man? I have arrived. I feel like I'm playing World of Warcraft. Like I've just dropped into freaking I don't remember the names of anywhere in the World of Warcraft. This world is a mess, so the devil meant what he said about total death and destruction. Yes, sir. Is this where I was at? Dude, I think this is like a sequel to Pumpkin Simulator, actually. Look, it's like the same forest from Pumpkin Simulator, and there's all these pumpkins around. It's at least a parallel story, for sure. All right, I got jumps. Looks like it's doing fine as is, but he needs me to get rid of some pesky wizard. Ooh. Now that we're actually in the game, by the way, how's the sound? I got jumps. Not too loud, not too quiet. Are those skulls? Oh no. That's so spooky. What is that green bar in the bottom left as well? I can climb as well. So far, so good. Which begs the question, what kind of wizard can't the devil get rid of himself? That is a good point. The devil literally unleashed a plague of eternal night on the entire world. Or at least on Arkansas Kingdom. Hoo hoo hoo, look who bothered to show up. I trust you haven't already lost your brain in that gourd. Is this the freaking owl from Ocarina of Time? Kapora Gabora? Is that you? Grown men have died for less than that, bird. Tardy and insubordinate. Not an amazing first impression, Jack. Who are you? How do you know my name? I am a servant of the devil, and I'm here to monitor your work. Oh, man. Micromanaging devil? So rude. The devil hasn't forgotten your penchant for trickery, Jack. He doesn't trust you. Just slow me down. Just don't slow me down. I haven't forgotten how to roast a chicken. Hoo-hoo-hoo. But remember who gave you that fancy new body? Speaking of which, let's begin your orientation. Orientation? What kind of fool do you take me for? The kind who spent centuries in corporalis. Now stop dawdling. It's time you get acquainted with your new form. Turn the music down a little, I got you. How do we feel about that? Oh, that was a little loud, but is that lower enough now? Or do we need to go even lower than that still? I can go another notch lower if we need to. Thought a cat would be a servant of the devil. We love cats, but they're the only domestic animal not in the Bible. I mean, black cats are a symbol of Halloween for a reason. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there for the volume for right now if we're good. I love these corn stalks, man. Dude, this is the most Halloween core game I've like ever seen in my life. Look at how spoopy this is. I love the way he walks around too. You'd be wise to drink from these cauldrons. The primordial stew holds your new body together. Is this my bonfire? I will drink from the bonfire, or from the cauldron more appropriately. Is that like a checkpoint or something like that? Okay. Double jump. Now we're freaking talking. Your body is magical, you dope. Don't underestimate the power of the freaking devil. Forest juice. I'm about to run into some freaking Junimos. My first platforming challenge, but certainly not my last. Easy. They call me Argon Platforming Matrix. Some are saying he's the best to ever do it. New checkpoint. Let's freaking go. I assume that's probably my health in the lower left there. Or some kind of like magic juice, I don't know. Get a running start and then double dump across the river. Don't tell me what to do. What happens if you land in the water? I guess I am made of like fire, but it's like devil fire, right? Surely a little earthly water could not extinguish my inner devil fire. You just missed the red thing at the end of the spinning platform. Did I miss a collectible already? Woohoo, not bad so far, Jack. You've shaken off those cobwebs well. It does feel good having my own body again. Arms, legs, everything. You'll really put them to the test from here. There will be monsters ahead. You shouldn't have any trouble fighting them off. I don't even have a weapon, though. Am I just supposed to, like, punch them down? Look at my spindly arms, man. They're literally 2 twigs stacked, like coiled together with, like, 1 rope. How the heck am I gonna bash anything in? Why should they attack me? Has nobody told them I'm on their side? They can't be told anything, Jack. Monsters are the most mindless miscreants. They can barely tell each other apart, let alone something like you. Pumpkin or not, you're still human. That alone makes you their target. So that's why the devil needs me. He needs someone who can think like a man. This new enemy is clever, Jack. He needs someone just as clever. I see, and he doesn't mind that I'm cutting down his monsters. Hoo, they're practically worthless. Do what you must do to get the job done. They probably just like respawn down in the underworld after I defeat them anyway. I have finished the tutorial, by the way. I got an achievement for finishing the tutorial, so we're officially on our own from here. I got a dodge roll and everything too. I can dodge attacks with the same button. But no one's attacking me right now. Why would they tell me that little tidbit if there's no one attacking me? They're all too afraid of good old Pumpkin Jack, man. You emphasize man like he was talking about the gender and not the species. That's just the vibe that Jack gives me. He does give, like... I mean, he's, like, straight up evil, and what's more evil than toxic masculinity, am I right? Ah, it's back, it's back. Flap away, everyone, flap for your lives. That's my crow voice. Do you like it? Oh, great, more birds. Let me through before I pluck you all raw. So stay away from us, Scarecrow. I've got claws and I can use them. They're talons, actually. Me, a common scarecrow? I am Jack, the greatest rogue to ever live. Wait, he's got legs. The Scarecrow doesn't have legs. And his head isn't stuffed with straw. They're very perceptive little crows, man. See, I'm no Scarecrow. Now let me through, you corvid creeps. Caw, not so fast. It seems the birds have the upper hand for once. We'll let you through, Mr. Jack, if you help us in return. At the mercy of a crow. What do you want? A scarecrow often appears at that barn just ahead. He's been terrorizing us for weeks. He's a menace to crow kind. I'm sensing my first boss fight coming up. Tutorial boss fight. And I suppose you want me to get rid of him. Yes, and I'll help you to boot. My wings are swift and my beak is sharp. Some air support could be useful. Very well, bird. What's this? What's this? They're corvids in the air. Caw-caw! Huzzah! Death to the straw-faced menace. I got you, brother. I got a little crow buddy now. Crowbus returns. Krobus returns to help us in Pumpkin Jack as well. I didn't realize that a crow companion would be a recurring theme here. Yo, you can send him across to... Actually, that's super cool. I love that. New checkpoint acquired, baby. Boom. I see a well. Oh, well. That ain't the scarecrow that you're talking about, right? That's the most pathetic. He doesn't even have a head, dude. These scarecrows are weak. Get away from there. An actual threat to my life for once. I'm sending out those homing fireballs. Ooh, listen to that music, though. Listen to that freaking battle music. Is this my weapon? Please, yes, dude. I'ma smash him with a freaking shovel. Call me Jack Skeleton, the shovel knight. I can't use the bird. Okay, so we do that. Bust this door down, Jack. Shovel knight, baby. They're really inundating me with the checkpoints. I don't need to be babied like that, game. You don't gotta drop a checkpoint after every little thing here. Let me on my own 2 feet. Is that the collectible that I missed before? I have found 1 out of 20 crow skulls. In some cultures, crow skulls are good luck to ward off evil. We take those. Get owned. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, you got me, I forgot what the dodge button was at first, to be honest with you, so. Not bad, man, not bad. Oh, I thought I was hitting that tree, to be honest with you. Yeah. It is Dark Souls, man. You can sneak on behind him. I wonder if there's like a parry button or something like that. Ooh. Send a monster back to the grave. I got an achievement for that just now, too. Dude, this is so cool. I haven't played like a Dark Souls type game in a long time, to be honest with you. There's monster essence everywhere by now. Break stuff to restore your health in a pinch. Can I break this freaking hay bale? Or you're talking more about the crates, I guess. Okay, I see you. And we got combos as well. That's what that spin attack is. Okay. I feel like the camera's bobbing around a bit much. Is that just me? Hold on. Do we got like a... Can I turn like off camera bob or something like that? Game. Stopwatch, no. Automatic camera? What if I hit no on that? That feels a little better. That feels like I'm a little more in control of my own destiny with this camera. Okay, I can make this work. Camera too busy for you? That's fair. Anytime I attack, there's like a little bit of like that. There's a bit more movement than I would like. I want to see. Was there something in the, like the video settings there? FPS cap, VSync. We're looking good, I think. Ray tracing, no thanks. Happy Spooktober indeed, Kurokami. Welcome on in. I'll just get used to it. It's fine. Just one of those things, one of those stylistic choices to get used to. I'm okay with that. Can I smash the pumpkins? Oh my gosh. Pumpkin on pumpkin violence? Are we okay with this? I just spent so long being a pumpkin. I don't know if it feels right to smash pumpkins up like that. Ooh. That's a lot of skeletons. I'm a little spooked. Smack him with my crow. I can only do attacks so fast with this shovel. Get smoked. Oh, buddy. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Dude, I dodged that, though. Do I not have any invincibility frames when I use the dodge? I feel like I should have dodged that attack. Can you block or dodge? I mean, the dodge is the dodge roll is like that, yeah. Refill my HP here at least. We're doing a no death run of Pumpkin Jack, y'all. I haven't died a single time yet, and I don't think I'm likely to. The game seems like pretty easy so far, all things told. Sure, I've gotten hit a few times, but that's to be expected when you're getting used to like a new combat system. But I think it's very unlikely that I actually meet my maker at any other point here. I think we're totally fine. See you in a bit there, Neon Jellyfish. Humble Matrix, you're darn right. Most humble gamer and most talented gamer when it comes to 3D platformers that you've ever seen. Now Argon's the true king of the pumpkin patch. I'm asserting my dominance over all these other pumpkins. Pumpkin Simulator was just a warm-up. I have evolved from merely a pumpkin to Lord of the Pumpkins. And ain't nothing gonna stop me now. You got spooky skeletons? Can you beat Pumpkin Jack with only the crow? The crow actually does like a lot of damage. I can take these guys out in 2 hits with my crow friend. Easy. Really wear him down nicely there. Oh gosh, oh no, oh no. I got a little overwhelmed there. I'm not too proud to admit that I got a bit in over my pumpkin head with that one. But we're all right. Moth's Music Box, welcome on in. There's an option for camera sensitivity. Resolution, scale, display, FPS cap, VSync, shadow quality, post-process quality. Maybe like controls? No, controls are just literally control. Oh, no, camera sensitivity is right there. Oh, okay. What about, do we go lower sensitivity? Like if I go all the way down, do I want to save my changes? Yes. That is not sensitive enough for me, I don't think. It is much smoother though. Can't turn off head bob, I got you. Let's go controls. Let's make it a little more sensitive. That feels about right. Maybe a little less sensitive, actually. I think we just about found the Goldilocks zone here. Boom. Apply. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Still it feels like there's enough resistance and I can like move things around slowly enough. Yeah, I like that. Okay. I found my owl friend again. I love the design of this owl, by the way. He's like a little scrawnier than I would expect most owls to be, but he's got like that little like beard tuft. I love this guy. Perhaps your new body isn't needed here. Hop out for a minute and look inside. Hop out of my body? I can do that? You can scout ahead like a spirit? Your new body is just a shell. You can always use your head. Oh, we can throw our head. That's so good. That's disgusting. Cram it, bird. Hop to it, Jack. Drop your body and head inside. Hoo hoo hoo. +2. I will use this. Tear off my head and go scouting. Oh my god. It's the true pumpkin simulator of my dreams. Not that Pumpkin Simulator was not already great, for the record. I can crawl around on my little pumpkin routes. This is not a very realistic Pumpkin Simulator. You can still use your roots to move around, double jump, and attack. I can attack by just doing like a little spin of my roots, dude. This is so Banjo-Kazooie coded. I actually love this. It's like when you isn't there an actual like pumpkin transformation in Banjo-Kazooie? Up here. Ooh, and then that drops that down. Then can I like push this onto there? And then we lift it back up, lift that platform up again. Yeah, and then we have the full height needed to make it up there. Perfect. Although I guess I need to get this other box over there as well. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Up we go. Easy. Easy. Ooh, I love the bats coming out of that little lever like there. This game's stylized in such a nice way. I actually really like it. Crash Boondacoot is the name of that achievement. Smash all the crates in the field. They're wearing their inspiration on their sleeve. I've never played Crash Bandicoot, but I know you do break a lot of crates in that game. Or so I'm told. This game is a must-buy for you now. I know, puzzle platformer with like Dark Souls-esque combat. I think I actually might be in love. And not the type of game I normally play on my channel, but definitely a game that like I play on my own time for sure. And I'm not terrible at these kind of games, at like the Dark Souls style combats and stuff, but I'm not like the worst either. At least I like to think I'm not the worst. Do I need to, like, destroy this rat spawner? Can I destroy the rat spawner? Smash it up, bro. Get owned. You stinky little skeletal rodents. Ooh, I see a secret back here as well. Give me that. 4 out of 20 Corvid masks. We take those. Hup, hup. Dude, this scarecrow is, like, way out of the way. This must actually be, like, the first boss. I wasn't sure if, like, the scarecrow the crow was talking about was just gonna be, like, my first enemy, or if he was actually gonna be a proper boss. But I feel like he's... They're building it up to this point that I feel like if it's not a boss, I'm gonna be slightly disappointed. Okay. The platforming is also, it takes a bit of getting used to here. You don't have as much, like, mobility in the air as you might expect. At least it doesn't feel that way to me. Like, once you commit to, like, a direction for your jump, you're committed. There's no movement. It's not like Mario where you can have, like, a lot more freedom of movement. You gotta actually plan these jumps kind of ahead of time. Okay, the rats are pretty easy. In conjunction with everything else, they're not going to be so easy, I don't think. There's like a skeleton right there, yeah. Boom. Get out of there. Smack that guy up a little bit. They're giving me ample amounts of health, which I appreciate, at least for this like early part of the game. Bro, get out of here. Get out of here, you scummy skeleton! Oh my gosh, he was actually the tankiest skeleton of all time. Smash these up a little bit. Get some health back. When in doubt, just smash some crates. When in doubt, smash it out. No air mobility, just like Dark Souls. I mean, it's true. Dark Souls is not known for its jumping. But you can jump in Dark Souls. They actually put, like, a little bit of platforming into Elden Ring, which is kind of crazy. Ooh. What's going on here? We got a freaking Bunsen burner. A little... Let me cook. Let me cook. Jesse, we need to cook. You know, full-on laboratory inside this barn. I like it. Okay, where do I need to go from here? Probably up? Upsy daisy, if I had to guess. Least confusing barn layout of all time. And we go up here. Ooh, another one. I feel like I'm doing pretty good at finding these masks. I do worry because someone mentioned that I might have missed one at like the very, very start on a platform when I wasn't even like on the lookout for collectibles because I was like still in tutorial mode. And my silly brain was like, they'd never put a collectible that you could miss in the tutorial. Let's be real. Your cat's in there purring away. We watch Argon every night to go to sleep and she loves it. Hello, Portia. I love that for you. Thank you very much, Hannah, for sharing that lovely anecdote. That's very cute. I want to get up there, man. I want to smash that crate. I don't know if it would be to any avail, though, so... Carry on for the time being. They freaking ambushed me, bro. Oh, wait, there's fire. I knocked over a candle or something. Oh, no! Wait, we got... What's it called when you can interact with the... When you can interact with the environment in unexpected ways and make things like this? Ah! It's emergent gameplay is what that's called. It's emergent gameplay when you can accidentally set fire to your entire surroundings. It's called imminent death, apparently. Well, at least they had the presence of mind to put a checkpoint right before that. Okay. Because, like, the candles, you'd think they'd just be, like, set dressing, right? I was going to try and avoid putting the, like, hitting the candles entirely to just avoid everything burning, but I don't know how realistic that is, because it looks like the skeletons can also hit the candles. But they can also be hit by the fire, which I appreciate. Uh-oh. Okay, careful, careful. Get a little advantage here. Duck out of the way of that. Very nice. Okay. Everybody, can I get out of here now? Cutscene time. Cutscene activated. Do you smell smoke? No, I don't have a nose. I can't actually smell anything because I'm a pumpkin. What the heck? It's an auto runner now? It's actually not an auto runner. I still have to like control it, but I'm just platforming for my life now. Oh my gosh. It did also get like way louder. The chase music is so loud, dude. But it's also like really good music. It's the most Halloween music I've ever heard in my life. In fact, I said seen because it's so loud that I can see it. It's so loud that I can see it in my own eyes. Oh my gosh. What is that? What is that instrument that that all the Halloween songs use? Like you can hear it in the background of this one, making that like woo 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 woo. It sounds like a ghost. It sounds like what a ghost would sound like if a ghost could speak. Is that the theremin? It's like such a distinct sound. Yeah, it must be the theremin. We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here, Crow buddy. Straight into the fire. We spent all that time just avoiding the fire to run straight into the fire? What the heck? Oh, yeah. Victorious, Jack. And I've still got my shovel. You wrecked the place, Jack, but I didn't see that awful scarecrow. He must be back in the fields. What if the scarecrow's actually like a nice dude, though? What if he's just like tending his fields like a nice dude, and we're really the evil ones? Well, we are the evil ones. They established that pretty early on, to be honest with you, so that wouldn't be much of a surprise, to be honest. What if the crow's like tricking me? But it would have to be like the crow is good in that case, because I'm evil. I'm trying to do evil things like kill the wizard that's trying to stop the devil's everlasting night. Oh, hey, I think that's the scarecrow. That's a much bulkier scarecrow than I was anticipating. I was picturing like a spindly guy with like maybe like a straw hat or something like that. This dude's got an actual axe in his head. He's got an axe to grind with me. Who goes there? Show yourself. I'm not really hiding. I'm actually very, very visible with my glowing face. There he is, Caw. He's just as menacing as always. Don't be so craven. It's just a bog standard scarecrow. Capital S. Didn't he see me? Please tell me he didn't see me. Ha ha ha. Well, look who's here. Back for more fun, little birdie. Caw, he saw me. Flee, flee, flee. No, I need you, bro. Stop wetting yourself. As for you, it's time you hopped away. Hehehe. I heard you were skulking around here, Jack. We dim-witted monsters not cutting it for the old man? I have my own business, Scarecrow. If you don't get out of my way, I won't mind turning you into kindling. The devil has the gall to send some wayward soul to do our jobs for us. We'll show him. We'll show him all you humans are good for. Wait, we'll show him all you humans are good for, living or dead. It was a good threat, but I just misread it, so it sounded not so great. I'll bury you again, you wretch. First boss fight? Oh no! Oh my gosh, that's a lot faster, those projectiles, than I thought. We stun him with the crow. I knew I wouldn't be able to do this with the crow. He's got shockwaves. Bowser style. Ooh, okay. He's got little cronies as well. So it's not like a fully like Dark Souls style boss. It's got like these like little puzzle elements and stuff where I gotta like knock him out of the sky like that, and then smack him up a little bit, and then like dodge his attacks. He's got some like Zelda boss style elements and also some like actual more Dark Souls style combat with these guys that he summons here. These are honestly the real threat. I can't stun them. I'm so used to just like going into enemies and like stunning them with all my beautiful attacks. I'm so dead actually. Okay, he's gonna fire again. We dodge. That's okay. I can clutch this out. Oh, no, he's dead. Yay! I was about to say he didn't have a boss health bar or anything. Easy, dude. Not even close, actually. And I get his cool. I was getting hyped to get his axe, honestly. The axe that was in his head.
Stingy Jack, the genius trickster who could fool even the devil himself, has returned to the mortal realm. Armed with a brand new body and his soul cruelly bound to a festering pumpkin, Jack has been joined by his stoic guide, the Owl, and commandeered the services of a cowardly crow to fight on his behalf.
Who are you calling cowardly?
But there must be no
That's my
more
buddy
time
Krobus
for
you're talking about.
games. Jack and his companions of the night must embark upon their quest to slay the wizard. With Jack now perfectly attuned to his new vessel, the owl leads him to the mountains in the distance. Where at the heart of the mountain, through a network of ancient mines, lies a powerful secret.
It's giving Celeste vibes. I gotta read the tablet at the top of the mountain. The weirdest Celeste vibes I've ever seen. We got a new weapon here, actually. We upgraded from the shovel to, like, this freaking glaive. I did not expect that, to be honest with you. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool attack, man. Little, like, stab forward into a combo like that. Okay, okay. I'm digging it, man. Are they gonna give me a bunch of new weapons and stuff like that? Long reach, exactly. Open inventory. I can change between the shovel and the weapon. Oh, I'm in love. They let you pick, man. I mean, we gotta try out the new weapon for a little bit here for sure. The shovel is for digging. Nah, the shovel's for smacking. We got the freaking owl again. Here we are, not a second behind schedule. What is this place? These old mines are brimming with power. It's the devil's belief that deep in these tunnels lies the key to our enemy's plot. So we're here to take it first and get the drop on whoever's looking for it too. Caw, this place gives me the willies. Remind me why I'm still here again. I actually don't know. I thought you were just here for the scarecrow, but I guess you're, in for a penny, in for a pound. Because you're still useful to me, and I'll pummel you if you even try to flap off. Woohoo, all this old mine equipment is rusted to bits, but these tunnels are solid. Hop to it, Jack. I made the Banjo-Kazooie reference a little earlier on. I didn't even realize when I said that, I'm literally playing as, like, a main character with, like, a bird sidekick. It's even more Banjo-Kazooie than I thought. Ooh, those are some red-hot freaking rails. Are they gonna hurt me if I stand on them? Nah, we're chill, we're chill. Smack that guy up. I think that just stuns him when I smack him, and then I can hit him like that, yeah. That's the vibe I get from those guys. You actually have to, like, still knock them out all the way. Yeah. Normally in a game like this, I would be looking around in, like, every little corner for these collectibles. But since we're only spending a limited amount of time with this game, I feel like I should focus on, like, making progress here rather than trying to, like, find every single little thing in every nook and cranny. Otherwise, we're just gonna, like, waste time looking in the same place 5 times in a row when nothing's actually there. This glaive is pretty powerful. I think it's, like, a good opener. I wonder if there's, like, ooh, we got a little... Dude, look at the schnoz on that guy. Wait, can I get, like, a close-up on that? Look at the freaking nose on this. It's like a pig bat. Ew, no, dude. That's the worst attack. Why would you do that? Get out of here. You tried to upchuck on me. What in the world? I survived a burning building. Red hot rails are nothing to me now. I certainly hope that's the case. But I'm kind of made of wood a little bit, so I'm worried about anything that is even mildly hot. Skeleton ghosts? Now I've seen freaking everything, dude. Normally skeletons and ghosts don't go hand in hand. Ghosts aren't supposed to have skeletons. That's against the rules of everything Halloween that I've ever learned. Oh, was it snot? Wait, that makes a lot more sense if it was snot instead of vomit, because he had such a big nose. Get stabbed, bozo. I own you. Oh, okay, they got me. The shovel is faster. Oh, this thing is spawning these things. I gotta deal with that. There we go. The shovel is a faster weapon. I feel like for, like, close quarters combat, you probably want to switch back to the shovel. Whereas for, like, longer distance, or to, like, close it in, like, I can do something like this, and then, like, tab over to here. The game doesn't pause when you're doing that, but it does slow down, which is interesting. So there is some, like, tactical advantage to, like, switching around if you time it right. Okay, can I get this, this skull pile here? Ideally. Uh-oh, we got a skeleton as well. Okay, bear with me on this. You also just can't spam your crow buddy. He's useful at certain ranges, but definitely can't spam. Still gotta get those skulls, man. Smash them up. Beautiful. When that unlocks the Corvid mask there, I was wondering why I couldn't collect that. Fantastic. The glaive hits much harder, it seems. It does seem to be the case, yeah, with the glaive. The glaive does more damage at the cost of being slower. Which I'm all for the slow but powerful weapons, to be honest with you. That's kind of like one of my favorite archetypes, at least when it comes to Dark Souls. As long as you time things right, which I'm still getting used to, like, the timing on a lot of these enemies. You can make some real good stuff happen there. Also, I should be using my crow to better effect, I think. Checkpoint, perfect. Should have looked ahead just a little bit more. No leveling up or anything so far in this game either. Which is just like, it's another Dark Souls comparison that you normally like level up in those games. Those games are more like RPG, but this one's more focused on like the puzzles and the platforming, I guess. Doesn't want to bog you down in the details of stats. Hammer build. How'd you know? How'd you know I like max out my strength in Dark Souls and wield 2 massive hammers, one in each hand, and go like bang, 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 bang until the boss is dead? Try and just like force my way through sheer perseverance through the boss's attacks. Get my poise all the way up. That's so me, dude. I hope you're ready for some cardio, Jack. You'll have to blow those rocks away with this. I gotta go pumpkin mode again. You love strength builds? Strength Faith is my favorite archetype in the Dark Souls games. That's the way I usually go. Big ol' like paladin build. Alright, so I gotta use these bombs to knock things over here a little bit. Do I have to like guide this bomb? Let's see. I'm not trying to like blow that up. Surely not. Okay, no, so I'm just trying to navigate this all the way up to like those carts over there, I think. Pop this over here. Easy. That's timed. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, oh. Easy enough. Just don't knock it in the water, otherwise I think we have to restart this whole shebang. Beautiful. Don't roll down. No physics, please. No realistic physics. Okay. I think what I have to do... It looks like I got another lever over there, so I'm gonna have to be quick about this. Gotta be a little quick on the draw here. No, my double jump! Okay, the bomb is still over there, though. As long as I don't have to knock the bomb all the way back over there, I'm okay with that. If I just fall in the water and reset myself, then no harm, no foul. Oh, Thea, thank you for renewing your membership at the Neutron level, by the way. Thank you very, very much. Anyone had any nightmares since yesterday? Any Me-Side related nightmares for anyone who watched Me-Side yesterday? That was such a good game. I really liked Me-Side, dude. I want to go back and like get all the achievements and stuff, to be honest with you. Thankfully, no nightmares for me either, though, yeah. Okay. Let's time this right here. Smack that up. Boom, boom. And then you got to get this onto the top of here. And then it'll raise up. You raise me up. You raise me up so I can bomb a mine shaft. You raise me up to blow up all this wood. Let's freaking go, man. I got the Bomberman achievement. They're inundating me with the achievements, dude. Let's freaking go. As if this mine wasn't ruined enough. Hey, we gotta do what we gotta do, crow buddy. Get absolutely clobbered. I'm stunning him. I stun blocked him into subservience. Beautiful. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. All right, stun that guy. Close the distance. Close the gap. And use the glaive to great effect. They have a really slow attack, those guys, it seems. Okay, we got another rat spawner there. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay, back off a little bit. We got some skeletons here. The glaive also seems like really good for crowd control here. I like that. Smash that again. Okay, we got a lot of rats. Deal with them all in one fell swoop. Smack that guy up. I'm starting to get the hang of it, man. So you can tell, right? I'm starting to find my swing in this combat system. Boom, beautiful. Beautiful. The glaive is really good. I like that the glaive one-shots those rats. That's handy. I don't think the shovel did that. I think the shovel was a two-shot. Minecart level? Are we going Donkey Kong Country mode? Please, I love a minecart level, man. And you thought we weren't gonna get any Junimo cart in this stream. Behold, pumpkin cart. No, 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 Jack. I know what you're thinking. I could use this minecart to get out of here faster. Or if this emo canary doesn't cram a worm in it, I'll use him for pillow stuffing. That's okay, that's a little too far, Jack. If you go anywhere in that old cart, you'll kill us all. I failed to recall when you were calling the shots. It'll take more than this rusty old sardine tray to do me in. This malfeasance is going in your report. Your report? Like you're my supervisor? 10 more tries? I hope I don't need 10 tries for this. Let's find out. Oh, here we go, dude. Yes, yes! I love a minecart level. Okay, we gotta hop we got big hops in this minecart, actually. A lot more than I expected. We gotta smash these barricades as well. My crow friend, if you don't want to suffer any malfeasance like you said, I need you to break those barricades for me. Opinionated woman, thank you for the 1 gifted membership, by the way. Thank you. The gifted membership to Radioactive Blaze. Greatly appreciate the generosity and support. So those kind of things that help the stream stay afloat. Bro, it's too easy. They're making it too easy on me. They gotta throw me some curveballs here. They gotta throw me like a new mechanic. It can't just be these two, bro. Really good music, I will say. The music is probably my favorite aspect of this game so far. Like, it's good in a lot of ways, but, like, the music, they killed it on the music. It's so jovial, but, like, in that perfectly Halloween way. Yeah, smash him up good. Are we through? Are we through? We're through. Just that easy. We take those. This reminds you of that one Club Penguin minecart game. I was not a Club Penguin kid, so I can't attest to the veracity of that claim. But if Club Penguin had a minecart game like that, I feel like I was freaking missing out, dude. Club Penguin wasn't like 3D like that, though, right? Not that you need to be 3D to have like a good minecart game like that. Obviously, Donkey Kong Country's been doing it for a long time. It ain't always been 3D. Okay, get this snot-nosed guy out of here. This is quite the large amount of enemies here. Oh, we got fire as well. That's not so good. Okay, we're not going past that anyway. Which way do I need to go here? Did I need to burn that down, or do I probably need to go up here? Yeah. That makes the most sense. Chat, I got an achievement! I'm a beginner pumpkin! I've been a pumpkin for 1 hour over in Pumpkin Simulator. Let's go! I just got a random achievement standing there, and I was like, what did I do? We've been a pumpkin for an hour over in Pumpkin Simulator. We'll have to go check in and see how we're doing there. Oh, careful, careful. I'm such a talented pumpkin. I'm a multitasking pumpkin. I can pumpkin and jack all at the same time. Okay, I gotta deal with the guy with the big crossbow here. You gotta deal with the rangers first. That's true in like any combat encounter. It feels like deal with the rangers first, so that you don't they're not harassing you through the whole melee fight. Argon Club Penguin stream. It's not outside the realm of possibility. I'll tell you that for sure. It is definitely in the cards. Would y'all log on and help me try and tip the iceberg? That's like the only thing I know about Club Penguin is he try and tip the iceberg. Okay, I gotta deal with this spawner here. Smash that up. Boom, beautiful. That must have been like a bonus encounter. I feel like anytime that you unlock one of those crow masks, it's like an encounter I could have just like walked on by. You play Club Penguin, the fans put it back up. Yeah, I know the official Club Penguin servers went down, but I have heard that there are fan servers that are up now, which is exciting. Hold your horses, Jack. Whose horses? Exclamation point horse? How do I get up from here? Hold on. Oh, I gotta navigate this beam here. Boom. Little precarious. Ooh, he's doing a little sneak. He's a little sneaky guy. Oh, I love that. I love the way he's tiptoeing across. Look at him go, man. I thought I was gonna have to like actually like navigate this at full speed, but nah, they at least slow you down for that. That's nice. Durmeister has been caught attempting to acquire a horse via the black market. Raccoons, you know what to do. Raccoons, fill Durmeister's candy bag at trick-or-treat when they're trick-or-treating tonight with only rocks. Only rocks for Durmeister. I'm so sorry to tell you. What do you mean no? Well, I gotta go over this way. Exclamation point raccoon. We're Raccoonian strong. Oh, I forgot you guys unionized. You're not listening to me anymore. Oh no, I'm on fire! This pumpkin's on fire! Oh no, man. Get me out of here before I burn the whole place to the freaking ground. Hup, hup. I was worried I wasn't going to make that jump for a second. I feel like we're due a checkpoint here. Yeah, it just felt right. After all that platforming, you just know it felt right. All right, smack these dudes in the schnoz. Don't let them get you with their snot cannons. Dude, 2 of these guys at once is pretty cursed. They're kind of cute though, to be honest with you. Look at their like big googly eyes and their big pig noses. I actually really like them. I would keep one of those guys as a pet for sure. Get one of them in the like. Let me house one of them in my coop in Stardew Valley. I'm all about that. Get some HP out of these crates here. Gramophone. This reeks of secret. What is this? Oh heck yeah, dude! He's hitting the gritty. He's doing it. He's doing the freaking Fortnite dance. That is about the last thing I expected to see. Although, why am I not surprised? Any dancers in chat? Wait, that was so good. The gramophone has been discovered. Let's go. That was hype. I look over a chat and I see a message from an opinionated woman that says she can be mommy, and I don't know how to respond to that. What the heck? I'll respond by confronting the Grim Reaper, apparently. What the heck is this dude doing here? Oh, you must go no further. This place does not welcome you. Who dares turn me away? I am Jack, mercenary of the devil himself. I am the guardian of this place, and the power it contains. Heed this warning, Jack. If you do not leave willingly, you will be removed from here in 1,000 pieces. We confused him? Wait, who's mommy? Who are we talking about mommy-wise? Who the heck was that? Talk about your restless dead. Yeah, I don't know what that dude's all about, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. It can't be that much of a concern, right? Oh, they would put these freaking little goobers along this track. Ow! Okay, can I heal up a little bit here at least? Lisa, but she didn't accept? Valid. It's a title not bestowed easily. No titles? That's fair. That's fair. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. I'm gonna freaking die, bro. This is the most treacherous area I've ever seen in my life. Give me some more health back here, please. Let me smash these crates. They're not smashable crates. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Which way am I going here? I think I just gotta hop across that way, huh? Alley-oop. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can a bird get vertigo? Cause eek! Any eekers in chat? Why are they shipping lit dynamite, by the way? What is going on in this mine that's causing the ship literally cartloads, like tons of lit cartoon dynamite from the Acme Corporation? What is going on? I know like that explosives do have a place in mining, but like that seems a little excessive. Wouldn't you agree? Something tells me that this game's not like entirely realistic. Did I mention don't touch the carts? Because don't touch the carts. I got it, bro. Turns out I didn't have it, and I blew up, and I'm dead forever. You've died 2 times. It's a new record. Okay, you don't have to rub it in. You don't have to rub it in, bro. Okay, we're back at the start of the track, perhaps? Oh no, this is actually... There was like a checkpoint here that's not actually a checkpoint. There's no cauldron there. Interesting. That was the best thing you could tune back in on. Alright, here we go. Smack that guy. Hop on over to this side. Oh, I thought that was an enemy, but no, it's just a crow mask. We love that. Avoid the projectile there. I think hop to these roofs. I think the roof is the play here. Yeah. Just avoid the minecarts entirely. That's a lot of minecarts, dude. It's like 5 right in a row. Show no fear. Clean. Only 1 death. I'm not too upset about that. Missed a collectible? Where? I'm not going to go out of my way looking for collectibles, but if you tell me I missed a collectible, I will go back and look for it. You're really enjoying this game? This is a game I could sit down and play for like a full day and just like lose all the time in my day. I think I might be getting 1 guide, yeah. I got the collectible that was on the roof over there, but I don't see the any other collectibles here. Besides, they wouldn't put 2 in that close proximity to one another, would they? Surely not. On the roof? Is it that ghostly one with the blue eyes? It's ghostly, so I already got that one, yeah. Alright. Oh, we got another minecart section. Let's freaking go. I will not miss this collectible, though, I'll tell you that. 6 out of 20. I'm bound to miss some of these collectibles. Some of them are probably much more well hidden than others. But I'm feeling pretty good about it so far. Alright. Minecart Part 2. It's a one-stop train to hell. What's the one stop, though? Normally, you'd say a non-stop train, but what's the one stop? That's kind of ominous, honestly. Get smashed. Alley-oop. Yeah, dude, if this game had come out when I was a kid, if you could play this like on the Nintendo 64 or something like that, this would have been my childhood. And we would be talking about like, hey, does anyone remember Pumpkin Jack back in the day? They don't make good 3D platformers anymore, man. At least I thought they didn't, but here's Pumpkin Jack right here, proving me wrong. Allie, welcome on in. Great to see you. PS1, PS2 style? Yeah. Smash these up. And it feels like a good difficulty as well. Like all those games back then, they had some difficulty because they were like jank. This game doesn't feel jank. It just feels like properly difficult. There are these sections that aren't too bad, but then the combat sections actually like test your mettle a little bit. They test your timing ability and stuff. It's so good. Ooh, we got some freaking chemistry going on here. Can I make some potions? Brew a little witch's potion? Or just grab a new checkpoint, perhaps? Do I go this way? This looks like there's some kind of secret over here. Are you gonna sell me something? Hello? What's your deal? What the heck is going on with this guy? He's like a mummy, but he's got like a square head, like a statue. He's just all rags, dude. He's rags and one skeletal foot. That's a great character design. Wait, don't hurt me. You can talk. Yes, I'm not here to hurt you, sir. Are you sure? You look like a monster to me. Rotten, half-dead, soulless. Oh, it's a hat. I didn't register that as a hat at first. That's definitely like a mummified top hat. Okay, I see it now. I see it and I love it. I'm a salesman. Oh. Well, now I just want to kill you anyway. No, stop. At least browse my wares first. What are you selling? Skins. I harvest the skins of interesting dead people for other people to wear. Clothes, too. He's got cosmetics, dude. As if the game couldn't get any better. Oh, right. Well, I won't kill you, but I want a discount. By all means, please take a look. What's the currency, though? It's got to be, yeah, I was going to say it's got to be the crow masks. I can buy 2, or I can buy, like, this one expensive one. I mean, I feel like I'm more inclined to buy the first 2 here, because I'd like to have choices. We got Lumberjack, the Lumber. The Pumpkin, the Lumber, and we got the Cowboy as well. No cowboy hat for the Cowboy, though? You do get the Sheriff's Star, which is kind of nice. The Sheriff's Star, and you got all the freaking... Ooh, I like it, dude. I like it a lot. I think I'm gonna go Cowboy. Journey of the Prairie King style. We take those. Lumberjack is a fun play, though. Fun little play on words. Alright, I like that. Not too many cosmetic outfits to find either. Yeah, I don't think this is like a super long game, but it's not like a super short game either. There's plenty of meat on the bones here to experience, is the vibe I'm getting. Bro, he snuck up behind me! They pincer attacked! These guys are not supposed to have brains, right? How do they have such clever strategizing abilities when they're literally like undead monsters? Feasting for human flesh, or pumpkin flesh in my case. You've been addicted to Minecraft horror RPGs? That's an oddly specific niche to be addicted to, but honestly, Allie, I feel you on that one. I've watched my fair share of like Minecraft horror ARG videos. I can understand the appeal of the Minecraft horror scene. There's probably a lot of good ones coming out with it being Halloween and stuff, too. ARG is what you meant? I was wondering if I was missing out on some other content I might enjoy. Does anyone remember the original Dogs and Cats for PC? I think I do, Opinionated Woman. But I feel like I never got it working. It was like one of those games that I like. We had like a download for it or something. Like we had a CD, but it was like an older CD. And you needed like an activation code. Like it was one of those games that was old enough. Oh hey, hold that thought. Hold that thought on the cats and dogs. Ooh. Heed this second warning, Jack. There will be no third. Turn back while you still can. I have nothing to fear, you ghost. For your sake, Jack, I hope that's true. He was trying to pull like a ghost of Christmas past on me or something. I guess he's more the ghost of Christmas future, that one. So you gotta kill this guy, right? It seems to be going that way. It definitely seems to be going towards a boss fight with that individual. That'd be my humble assumption. Yeah, that Cats and Dogs game on the PC, I distinctly remember like not being able to like get past the title screen because I didn't have like the activation code. I'm pretty sure, like, we had the CD. We just didn't have the activation code because it was, like, written on the CD packaging, and we ended up, like, throwing that away. Okay, I gotta focus up a little bit here to actually survive this. Uh-oh. Don't get caught in the fire. Get caught in the fire, you're gonna get freaking burned, dude. No. 3 failures, Jack? This will surely go on your report. How many of those messages do you think they've got customized? Well, I guess you could just swap out the number in there for any number, so it's probably like a randomized message. I already saw that, bro. You're not getting me. At least 3, clearly. Alright, try and preserve a little more HP going into this time if I can, ideally. I love his little sounds. I love the little sounds that these guys make, like la 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 la. They're so spooky. 65? Should I die 65 times to test it out? Okay, I gotta watch out up here because things can light on fire. Can and will. Oh, it's already happening. It's all going up in flames already. The fire does at least help me a little bit because it hurts the enemies as well. Okay, we got the collectible. That's all that mattered there. That's all that was for. So move on past here. I can smash this open. Yeah, this is the way we're supposed to go. We don't go up there. Little sneaking. Hold your horses, Jack. Any horses in chat? Tamagotchi was the first sign that I should not have kids. I want to play a Tamagotchi game, man. Are they still make Tamagotchis? You have a Tamagotchi that you got in 2009 and it's still alive? Solar, how are you so good? Do you check in on the Tamagotchi like every day? Every day since 2009? That's some insane commitment. They do still make Tamagotchis. I gotta get one, man. How long do you think I could let a Tamagotchi, I could have a Tamagotchi survive if I got one right now? How much do you guys trust me to keep a Tamagotchi alive? I feel like I could be a pretty good Tamagotchi owner. At least 3 hours? I mean, can they even die in the first 3 hours? A month? Maybe I should get a Tamagotchi and then we just have like a weekly checkup on my Tamagotchi or something like that. Argon's about to ask for a Tamagotchi for Christmas. Oh, we got to do more mines freaking blowing up here. Let's do it. Another little, like, isolated puzzle. I love this. Okay. I imagine this one's going to be a little harder than the first one we did, which is not good because I actually failed the first one a couple of times. So I assume that platform's going to go down when I hit the lever here. Okay, oh, it switches. Okay. And we got to hit this over like that. This is giving watermelon, that one watermelon shine from Super Mario Sunshine, Gelato Beach shine number 8. Does anyone remember? Anyone else as traumatized as me from that shine? How do I do this? I think, do I hop over here? I can hop ahead of it. Because I need to be able to hit that lever and, like, lower the bridge, but I also need to be able to get back, right? I think this is the way. I think you hit this lever, and then that lowers that, and then you can get it down there. Yeah. And then I think you get it... Can you just put it on the bridge, though? Like, surely I could just, like, hit it right there, and then raise the bridge up again, right? Oh, no, I have to... Oh, wait, I have to go back to the other lever, because now I can't make it to this lever. Oh, okay, clever. So what you have to do, then... Knock it over this way. I don't want to knock it over the fence, please. Thank you. Boom, boom. Okay, right about there. Perfect. Slide this thing all the way up to the top there. That'll be good. Now I gotta go back to the other lever. So that'll be like over this way. Boom, boom. Smack that. Let me navigate around here. Yeah, there we go. And now we navigate across this bridge. I don't love this position, to be honest with you. There we go. A little precarious, but we got it to work. Now, do I have to knock this thing straight across there? I don't think it's making it across that, bro. I think we... Oh, yeah, no, there's this other bridge I can knock up. I almost completely fumbled it trying to make that shot from the distance. It would not have been able to go the distance. It's not Hercules coded. Beautiful. Beautiful. Kaboom. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm surrounded. Come out with your hands up. We've got you surrounded. I don't think Bo Burnham meant it like this. Okay, get the ranged guys. Deal with the ranged guys. Those little cronies. Hide behind this. Uh-oh. Wait, there's a ranged guy right there. There's a lot of guys here, man. Am I crazy, or is this like a step up in difficulty? I don't think I'm crazy. I think that was like a remarkably difficult encounter, actually. Oh, I see it. I see the freaking thing up there, though. Okay. I gotta use my crow to better effect here. Can I hit this guy like twice with the crow? And he's dead? No, he's not. He doesn't die in 2. That would be too good to be true. He does die in 3, though. 3 crows gets him. Okay, so I think we kite these guys a little bit and use good crow-based technology to help take him out like that. And then deal with that. Just get one hit in while you can. There's so many of these guys, like... I did not necessarily mean to aggro that guy, but that's okay. We'll make it work. He turns around and, like, triggers that crossbow so quickly, actually. Get this guy out of here. Beautiful. Okay, that's one pile of skulls down. I think this is the filter encounter. You know how, like, in games like this, there's, like, oftentimes, like, a part of the level or part of the game where you, like, have to really prove your skills. You have to prove your mettle. You have to learn how to play the game. I think that was that. That was a tough fight, but if you, like, take it slow and steady and use the skills at your disposal, not so bad, all things told. Two freaking collectibles for that is quite nice as well. Is this the last game of the night? Nah, we got 2 more after this, actually, believe it or not. One relatively short game, one relatively short experience after this one, and then one to finish off that is going to be a more involved experience, much like this. I told you at the start to buckle up for a long stream, and I was not kidding. I feel like with Pumpkin Jack here, I'm really loving my experience with it, but I gotta temper myself, much like I did with Pumpkin Panic. I'm not making it to the end of this game, I can tell you that for sure, because I feel like this is gonna go quite a while longer still. But if I can make it to the end of this mine level and fight the boss there, I feel like that would be a great stopping point. Dude, the music! What's this song? Wait, what's this song? This is like a very famous song. Da, 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 da. I haven't heard this in so long, though. It's so good. It's so fitting. That wasn't Chariots of Fire, was it? That would be very fitting with what's going on right now. Flight of the Valkyries, that's the one. Or Ride of the Valkyries, one of the 2, yeah. There are Valkyries involved somewhere in here. That's a good remix of the Valkyries, man. How much do you want... Wait. If it's called Flight of the Valkyries, how much do you want to bet that the song in this game that we're hearing right now is called Fright of the Valkyries? Wait, +2? Oh, that would be so good. Please tell me it's true. It's the Fright of the Valkyries. That's too good. This game is corny enough that I would totally see it, man. Ride of the Valkyries? Well, that ruins my pun, so I don't like that as much. I have found the massive glowing tablet at the top of the mountain, though. We can barely hear you. That was a very loud song. Go no further. This is the end for you. You're just telling me now, when we're coming to the end of the game, that the music's too loud, chat? Please turn down the music overall. Only just... That was a significantly louder song than I feel like what we've been dealing with up to this point, yeah. See, now that sounds too quiet to me. Maybe I turn it up like just a little skosh. Maybe it was just that one. That seems good. I'm not being drowned out, right? I'm not being drowned out. You can hear me? Yeah, it was just the one song. They really wanted to make you feel that ride of the Valkyries, apparently. All right. Go no further. This is the end for you. You have passed the point of no return. Twice have I warned you, Jack. And yet I'm still here. If you want me gone, you better be prepared to throw me out. This sheriff's not taking no sass from nobody. Welcome on in, Sousa. It's good to see you, as always. Yo, we're taking a portal to the Nether Realm. Take me in, bro. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I am low on HP though. I can't help but notice. Okay, he's doing smashes. How do I fight this guy? He's got ghosts. He's got ghostly minions. Can I just like come up and hit you? Hold still, you little. Okay, dodge that. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. I need to smash. I need a moment to smash him, dude. Oh wait, that's cool. Oh, I love that kind of attack. You really got to be on your A game here, apparently. This guy's like so much harder than the Scarecrow. The weapons are nothing against me. Oh, the bombs! The bombs! That's a classic, dude. Smash it with the bombs! Yes! This music also seems kind of loud. You can still hear me, right? You can still hear me okay? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hup, hup. Okay, careful, careful. You can, but you're quiet. You can hear me-ish. It's eking me out a bit. The audio balance is a little scuffed in this game. That's the only mild thing here. Let's do like... That seems more balanced, right? Dude, the audio balance is going to be all over the stream, all over the place in the VOD of this. That's a lot of freaking ghost fire, bro. Dude, he's relentless. You can't kill what's already dead? Bro, I'm also already dead. You're not special. Maybe we're just used to you being a loudmouth? I mean, just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, this attack's actually pretty spooky. This is a tough one. I'm hanging on by the skin of my freaking teeth here. By the skin of my pumpkin! Yeah. Navigate the minefield. You just gotta make sure you have enough runway to land anywhere that you need to. Okay, we're chill. Ow, not the shockwave. Okay, that's fine. The shockwave does kill his own ghosts, it looks like, or at least damages them. Is this guy gonna play by the rule of threes, do you think? A third bomb gonna take him out? I don't know. No, Jack, what have you done? He's playing by the rule of threes. He's toast. He's absolutely cooked. I got the Ghostbuster achievement. I'm the best to ever do it. First try? Dude, they need to make these bosses harder. Victoria Z, thank you for becoming a member of the Electron level, by the way. Thank you. Now he's more than dead. Now he's in freaking purgatory. Ooh, how very ominous. How'd you beat me up here? Oh, you can fly. Wait, you're a bird. That makes a lot of sense. Hoo-hoo, a commendable display, Jack. That body of yours is surely proving its worth. I've been toppling brutes his size since I was a lad. Really? What on earth did they feed kids when you grew up? Yes, well done. Now get a flap on. We're here for a reason. If I'm not mistaken, this mountain was once home to a tribe of powerful sorcerers. They must have left this tablet behind as their last testament. This is it? I came all the way for a big rock with some words on it? With some purple glowing words. Let's put the proper amount of respect on it, Jack. Come on. Darkest hours of man. Champion shall be summoned. Could you pick up the pace? Did you leave your glasses back in the nest or something? Haha, yes, I see now. The amulet of final ember. Whoo! Just saying it makes me feel powerful. The last line is unreadable, but man's champion needs this amulet to muster the power to dispel the devil's curse. Rocks and jewelry. This is turning out to be a pretty lame job. So something might be missing. I might be missing something, but where is this amulet supposed to be? Why, it's just down here. Uh-oh. That's an oddly amulet-shaped indent in the rock with no amulet in it. Well, consarn it. What is it, bird? Where is the blasted thing? It's already gone, and rightly so. That is such a cool character design. Wait, this sword is awesome. I love it. That's like one of my favorite character designs I've seen in a minute, man. Oh, look at that thing. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's like evil Aegislash from Pokemon. What the caw is that? Language, please. Talking birds and now talking swords? Yeah, this is definitely a lame job. I must say, that is very peculiar. In case you hadn't noticed, this place is pretty lousy for magic stuff. No wonder people have been tripping over themselves to swipe the amulet. And you've got a lot of answer for you, charlatan. Who? Well, I never. How dare you, you oversized butter knife? If you call that a mess of a fight, I just saw commendable. I thoroughly question your tutelage. You, Gourdface, who are you? I'm Jack, and I like you already. I do too, man. Join me. Let's get this guy as our third weapon here, please. Well, get used to me. If you're going to fight, you'll need to learn to do it right. I think he actually is going to be my weapon. I will teach you. Wait, did you two miss the part with the thing you said to each other? Wait, where this thing said we were too late? Someone took the amulet. Who? Get some owl emojis in chat. Take it easy. No need to yell your leather off my handle. Your friend came and took the amulet. I assume you distracted that awful phantom so he could get here ahead of you. Our friend. Greetings! What is going on, man? Wait, that's the wizard from the opening cutscene, right? That's also definitely totally like a black mage from the original Final Fantasy, I think. Caw? Yes, that chap. I'm guessing you two don't know each other. Oh, I know more than enough now. So you are the pariah, the champion the devil himself has sent for me. Frankly, I'm disappointed. Show yourself, you coward. I don't think so. I'm already long gone. I only stuck around to study the fight with my associate in the mines. Very enlightening. You really do put on a show. I'll be more than happy to give you an encore when I rip that face off your skull. I'll take his face off. And I'll pry that amulet from your cold, dead hands. We'll see about that. For now, this bauble requires further study to access its power. Perhaps you should join me. We can study it together and break this piffling little curse. This guy gives me the creeps. He left an innocent spirit to be completely destroyed just to watch you fight. I may be evil, and I may work for the devil, but you, sir, are a jerk. Well freaking said, man. Consider my proposal. There's so much more I want to study about you. Jack. That's it. This just got personal. Yo, give me the freaking sword. Talking sword? You don't want to mess with me now. That'll be a cool weapon. Please give me a voiced cutscene. My throat is killing me with all the voice acting.
Master of trickery finally has had the tables turned on him. Upon reaching the tablet of the heart of the mountain, Jack bitterly discovers that he is too late. The clever, cold-hearted wizard, humanity's champion, now possesses a powerful amulet and is one step closer to usurping the devil's rule over the world and breaking the curse. But there is still hope for our harrowing heroes. Jack's epic duel with the wizard's indentured spirit catches the attention of a magical sword, who vows to teach him greater mastery of the deadly arts. Determined to close the gap between himself and the enemy, Jack and his companions rush from the mountain and follow the wizard's trail of magic into the wilderness.
Spoopy. Going into a new spooky forest? Oh, not the poison swamp, man. Every Dark Souls-like game has one of these freaking levels, and they're never good. They're never good, dude. I just want to see what this sword is like, actually. Oh my goodness. That is really cool. It's so much faster, too. Look at that, man. And the double swing with the blades like that. Ooh. I like that, man. I like that. The balancing of sound and music in the game is a little off. It definitely is a little bit off, but I mean, I'm still just loving the experience overall. That said, like I said before, I do think that the end of the mines is probably going to be the end of it there, because if we go for another level, we'll be here for probably quite a while longer. That was Pumpkin Jack, y'all. Not a free game on Steam, which I think is entirely fair. I think this is, I mean, I think this is like almost like 40 bucks. So I assume there's still a lot more to go in this. I'm having a great time with it. I honestly might play more of this just like in my own time, because like this is just this harkens back to my childhood in the best possible way, with all these like the platforming challenges, the puzzles, the corny dialogue. It's all so good, man. It all comes together in a nice like smorgasbord of a beautiful Halloween goodness. Really, really like it. Got used on the Humble Bundle or something. Yeah, if this is interesting to you, you may want to wait for a sale of some kind, because it is on the pricier side when it comes to, well, I guess not pricier side these days, like 40 bucks, like freaking Nintendo's charging like 80 bucks, 90 bucks for their games, but that's Nintendo. Let's not let them set the threshold. Let's lower that back down a bit. But yeah, when it goes on sale, keep it on your wish list. If it goes on sale and you want to check it out, by all means. This has been a wonderful experience. Thank you for the Cubone earlier. I got you, Suze. I got you. I'm glad you saw that, too. All right, I'm going to return to the main menu. We're going to pop on out of here. We will take a little break here as I gear up for our next short little game. We got a short little unique experience as we get into the next thing here. I'm actually going to step away for a moment, maybe just like take a little break for myself. That freaking I got into the voice acting there, man. I need to take a little hydration break. You know what I can do though, actually? I still got Pumpkin Simulator running in the background. Let me go main menu here. I'll go into arcade mode, so it's a little more pleasant to look at, or a little more scintillating to look at, I suppose. And bro, let me hold on. I gotta adjust it here. Go over here. Change this back to Pumpkin Simulator. Look at my freaking score, man. Look at the score. We're going up to 6,000 score in Pumpkin Simulator. Did you ever think you would see the day? I should probably leave the score on, huh? That just makes sense to me. Welcome back to Pumpkin Simulator, y'all. Nice little reprieve here. I've just been having it on in the background, accumulating massive pumpkin points. I'm going to take just a little break here. Take a little break, maybe go grab a little snack, something to drink, something to eat, and I will be back. We still got 2 more games on our Spookathon here. The next one up will be a shorter experience, much like Pumpkin Simulator here, and then one more for the one more to close us out. I'll be right back. I'm also going to hit you with an ad really quick before I go. So thanks for watching the ad and sticking around if you get an ad, and if not, then no worries. Forget I said anything. All right, be back in a minute. How we liking the pumpkin life, y'all? How my little pumpkins doing? We enjoying this lovely nighttime forest? Did I scare you? I didn't mean to scare you, but I didn't know how to like get back into this without like saying words. So what was I supposed to do? I guess I could have like moved my pumpkin visual around to let you know that I was here, but don't start a new game until 6,500? Do we have to wait for 6,500 to roll around another 250 seconds? I mean, we're pretty darn close. We are very close to the 6,500 mark. We don't even have a face. We do not have a face, unfortunately. There is a DLC to buy a face, I think, but I don't know if I'm willing to commit. 4 minutes. Can't believe you missed this amazing game while you napped. I do have to change the game settings here. I'm gonna have to. Well, I can take this time to start loading in my next game because we have 2 more games to go out of our 5-game Spookathon here. Get ready for it. We're due for a shorter experience here. Let me go grab the page URL and stuff here. Or the Steam URL. Highlight of the stream. It's not Jack-o'-lantern simulator. That is true. This is pumpkin simulator, not Jack-o'-lantern simulator. So if we had like a face and like a candle and everything, that would be a little improper. It would be kind of false advertising, I think. I'll just get situated here. I'll just sit back and enjoy being a pumpkin, to be honest with you. You missed one then because you've only seen 2 games. We started with Pumpkin Panic, which was really a lot of fun. We moved on to Pumpkin Simulator, which is, well, what you're seeing right now. And then Pumpkin Jack. They've all been good. They've all been really good for different reasons. And the next one, I think, will also hopefully live up to that title. Just a fun little diversionary thing. I don't think we'll be going with the next one for too long. But that's good because the one after that, the one that we're going to be closing out with, I think could probably have some staying power for a little bit here. You've seen the farm one and Pumpkin Jack? Then you've seen all 3 games, Lisa, because you are currently watching Pumpkin Simulator, which is our 3rd game. More accurately, our 2nd game, I guess. Pumpkin Jack was our 3rd game. Your stomach's flaring up and this is helping? Sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear that it's helping. I'm sorry to hear that it's flaring up in the first place. Do not eat any Halloween candy if your stomach is flaring up. Neon Jellyfish, you're gonna leave before we get to 6,500 points, though? It's only 80 seconds away. Come on, you got to stick around for the 6,500. After that, you're free to go. I respect it, but it's only 80 seconds. We're so close. You got to be here for the momentous occasion. 6,500. We're so close. We're already at 6,450 just about. You have a heavy migraine and it's past your bedtime? Okay, fair. You get a pass. You get a pass. Take care. Have a good one. Dude, I love that jack-o'-lantern in the distance, like along the path. That one in particular just looks so good. There's the one that's like off to the side there. It's not quite as vibrant, I don't think. But the one down the path there, it's really speaking to me. I wonder what it's like to be that guy. Did it get closer? I don't know. Maybe we watched for long enough. Maybe if we sat here and watched for the full 100 hours for the achievement, then we would see. Get ready, chat. Get ready. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 6,500. We freaking made it. 6,500 seconds of being a pumpkin. Can you believe it? I almost can't, man. Brings a tear to my eye. Next stop, 65,000. Let's get going. Okay, but for real though, we gotta go get the next game set up. I'm gonna go back into realistic mode on Pumpkin Simulator, just to make sure there's no like rendering going on in the background here. I'll minimize that. I will do this. Send you over there. Didn't realize the significance of the 6,500. I mean, it's just a nice round number, too. All right, let me resituate here, get my mic in a good spot. And prepare to load in our next game here. Another short but sweet game for your Halloween pleasure today. Ooh. Wait, can I full screen this bad boy? Yeah, I can. You better believe I can. I might have to adjust the volume on this one too. It does sound a little loud to me, but we'll play it by ear as we always do. All right. Wait, like get ready to hear this banger though, because I'm gonna put the game sound on before I put the actual game on. This one here, right? Yeah, that is loud. That is loud on OBS. I can see it already. I'm gonna have to turn that down, but it's such a cute little song, right? That's such a cute little tune. Let me turn that down like quite a bit, actually. Like, what if I put it like right about there, maybe? Dance Macabre seems familiar. This is the Halloween song? I don't recognize this song, to be honest with you. If it's a well-known one, but maybe a tad higher. Do we need it to be a tad louder? Ooh. Hold on, I might have to... I'm going to turn it up a little bit, and then I'm going to probably need to adjust it in the game for myself. Actually, you know what? I can adjust it. There we go. Now that's good for me, and then put it, like, right there. As long as it's not drowning me out, that's the main thing. I know you can't even see the game yet, by the way, but that's fine. I just want to make sure that the music's not drowning me out or anything, and that you can still... We want a good balance here. That's the true enemy of the day, is freaking audio balance. That's too loud, you think? Okay, what about there? Music is tricky today. I mean, every game has different like audio balance, so it's just a matter of perspective. That's perfect. Not drowning me out, but I'm competing. Yeah, we don't want it to be like the same volume as me either, because that's like hard on the ears, I think. But if that's perfect, then we'll leave it right there. Okay. I'm seeing several perfects in chat. Welcome, friends, as I load in the actual game here. Let me do this. Welcome. Don't be scared. To Boo! Exclamation point. Welcome to Boo! You know this game? I think this is a short but sweet experience. Also the first game that we played today that doesn't have pumpkin in the title, and also I think it does feature pumpkins, but I don't think it's actually about pumpkins, or I don't think it doesn't have pumpkin in the name. It's a cute art style though, right? I love the minimalist art style. I'm sorry to have jump scared you all with that, by the way. I'm so sorry to just put Boo with an exclamation point on the screen like that. I believe this is just like a cute little puzzle game here. Boo! Ah! Delayed jump scare. Do you love pumpkins too? You bet I do, dude. Let's make this pumpkin. Okay, so the goal of this game is to color the pumpkin as indicated on the side here using these cauldrons. So this is just the tutorial. So we tap and go into the yellow, and then we tap the witch's hat to cover the top, and then you tap it into the blue, and because the witch's hat is covering the top, you get blue there, and then you take the witch's hat off and you match the pumpkin. The rest is up to you, Boo. All right. That's not too bad. Okay. So now we have little eye patches and stuff too. Okay, so I'm thinking with this, you probably start with like the smallest like inside layers and work your way out, right? There's definitely a method to this madness. You do that, do this, then you do... But can you put both of them on? You can. Okay, so in that case, then you go blue, and then we still have the black underneath. Then we do this. Oh, no, wait, no, we go white, sorry. Go white first. Then you do the eye patch. Then you go blue, and then you take them both off. Dude, I'm so good. I'm so good. Reminds you of Factory Balls from your childhood. Fun fact, I think this is from the same developer as Factory Balls on Steam. Oh, I don't think I put the link to this in this freaking Steam in the description. I'm so bad. Hold on a second. This is not a free game on Steam. It is on sale for 50% off right now. You can get it for $1.14. So quite an affordable game in the grand scheme of things. If this does seem like a cute little puzzle game you want to try for yourself, I will be linking it in the description. Boo! Exclamation point. Save that, pop that in there. Let me edit the game title on stream here as well. They don't have it. They don't. I typed in boo and they don't have it, so I'm just gonna have to say no game title. That's fine. You already solved this one? It's not fair. I've been looking at it. I've been looking at my stream details. Wait, how do I solve this one? We go inside out, right? So I love this little ghost in the background just watching me the whole time, by the way. He's kind of like Hollow Knight coded with just like the eyes and the I don't know. I like him. All right. You dunk it in the white first, naturally. And then you do... wait a second. Hold on a minute. No, wait. This is... No, this isn't okay, is it? Because you got to get the half and half on the eyes. You could do like this, but then you have these like white eyes. That's not helping me. That's not helping me, bro. Okay, we can figure this out. We can figure this out. I gotta find the critical piece. It's the third puzzle, man. I can't be fumbling like this on the third puzzle, right? So it's obvious you need the witch's hat, naturally. You do like this, so you get the half white. No, you do this first, then you do this, then you do this, then you do this, and then you do yellow, and then you do this, and then you do orange, and then you take it all off. Yes, he's still got it. He's got it, man. Ooh, you got a little bat design here. I like it. And okay, so the inside of the bat has to be blue, and then you got to have orange and black on the outside. So I'm thinking you start... okay. So you probably start with something like... I think you got to start with this top part, actually. You got to start with, like, you go black, and then you put the hat on, and then you go orange. And then you put the face on, and you go blue. And then you're done, right? Yeah, okay, easy. I like it. Dude, this is cute and clever. It's like such a... There's only 42 puzzles to this. I don't know if we're gonna do all 42, but it's good. It's a good vibe. Okay, so we got to do alternating here. They're switching it up on me a little bit. We got to do alternating colors now. Not quite as simple. We can start... Let's just start with, like, one side, though. If I do... like this, and then... like this. And then... like this. And you dip it in blue now. And you put on the hat... and you dip it in yellow, and you take off the hat, and you put that on, and you dip it in orange. Yes, man, yes! The double dipping. I got an achievement called Beautiful. I completed 5 levels. Fantastic. This dude's got actual eyes. He's got, like, realistic human-looking eyes, man. He's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You dip this in white. That's where you start, of course. And then you cover it up like that, and you go like this, and then you cover it up with the bat, and you dip it in black. and then you cover up the eyes again, and you dip it in orange. Yeah, we got there. We got there. He looks sad. This one's winking, man. He's got a little, like, winky eye on. The winking pumpkin. Who's painting their pumpkins like this as well? I wish I had that. There's some real talent on display here. Okay, we got to do, I think, white first, maybe? Oh, I don't know. You go white first, or do you go blue first? Wait, I'm psyching myself out on this one. And then you go blue, maybe. And then you take this off and you go... No, that's not going to work. Hold on a second. Can you do the bat and that at the same time? And then you go black? Oh, but that turns that black. No, wait, no, hold on a second. I need to turn this part around that. Like, it needs to be like... Okay, I think you got to do... Do you have to do black first then? Like, take this off and do... Okay, I have it right. I just accidentally, like, reversed it. You start with the black, then you put this on here, and then you go blue, and then you do this on here, like that, and then you go white, and then you put that, and you go black, and then you take them all off. So close. Wait, it's so close. I messed up, though. I messed this eye up. That's on me. I had to put the other freaking blindfold on first, man. Oh gosh, I'm such a fool. Okay, so you do that, then you do this, then you do blue. Then you put the bat on, then you put this one on, and then you dip it in black. And then you take this, no, you take this one off, and you do this, and you put that one on, and you put it in white, and then you and then you put this one back on, and then you dip it in black, and then and then you're done. No, you're not done, because you need the other eye. Oh no, dude. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Remove the eye patch first. Okay. Girl. Don't girl me. Okay, we do that. So now we have the black one under there. Now you do like this. No, you do like this. And you go black. And now you put that on there. Wait, am I just done? No, I still need the white part there. So I need to do that and do that. And then we dip it in white and we dip it in black. No, wait, hold on. We dip it in white, eye patch, dip it in black. Yes! That should not have taken that long, man. That should not have taken that long. You remember getting through this run really quick? What do you mean? Okay. Now this is interesting. There's like 4 different colors going on in here, dude. I think you start with the witch's hat. You pop it in the black to get the top of that first eye there, right? Wait, no, you don't start. You do that, and then you do this, and then you do blue, and then you got the one eye set up, and then you dunk it in white, and then you put the hat on, and then you dunk it in orange, and then you take the hat off, and then you put the eye patch on, and then you dunk it in blue, and then you put the hat on, and then you dunk it in yellow, you take it off, and you take it all off, and you got freaking candy corn eyes. Wow, that was so easy. Wait, that was so easy, dude. The bat trips me up for some reason. I can't tell you why, but the bat design, like, throws me off every time. I can do this, though. I can do this. You dunk it in blue. You put on the witch hat. You dunk it in orange. You take off the witch hat. You put on the bat, You dunk it in white. You put on the witch hat, you dunk it in black. Actually, I'm the goat, as it turns out. Turns out I was just psyching myself out about this bat. They got a hint button here, man. We're not using the hints. We're not using the hints. Rest assured of that. Always solve the top half first. That does seem to be the way that it's leaning towards with these puzzles. Yeah, solve the top half first and work your way down. I like this guy, man. This guy's... That's my pumpkin right there. Tag your pumpkin. This one's me, I think. Okay, so we probably... If we start with the top half, we want to start black. We start black, put that on, go white. I think that's a solid start. And now you do this, and then you go blue. And then you do this, take that off, you put the bat on, and you dunk it in blue again. And then you dunk it in orange. No, wait, no, you dunk it in blue again, then you put the eye patches back on, then you dunk it in orange, then you take it all off. Clean. Clean, dude! This is like the antithesis of the other one, man. We just gotta do the same thing, but, like, better. Okay, okay. This reminds you of watching makeup tutorials. I'm pivoting into makeup tutorials now. Alright, we go blue, hat, orange, not hat. Or, no, you gotta go white first here, don't you? You gotta go white, and then you get, like, the eye patches on. I think you have to do that first. Then you get the eye patches on. Then you go orange. Then you get the hat. No, sorry, you go blue first. You go blue to get the underside of the bat. Then you go like that. Then you do orange. Now we have the bat profile, but I still need to get the black part of the bat. So I gotta take off the eye patches. You do this. You dunk it in the black. And then you gotta leave the bat on, but you also gotta put the eye patches back on. Then you dunk it in the orange. Then you do this. Then you dunk it in the blue. And then we're done, I think? Oh, babe, I've got the hang of it now. Are they gonna throw me any more curveballs? I think I've solved it, dude. I think it's a solved game. I want to see what the freaking speed runs of this look like. Could you imagine? This one's got kind of like sultry eyes. Like, why is the pumpkin looking at me like that, man? With like the half-lidded eyes. Like, I know what you did last summer. Only 65 more to go. Okay. This is interesting, though. Because we don't normally have, like, these half-lidded eyes. This is, like, the first time I've seen those half-lidded eyes, I think. But that's just going to be a combination of the bat and the hat without the eye patches being involved. So I think maybe it's something like this. And then this. And this. Wait, you gotta put that on and that on. It's gonna be something like that. I don't know if that's the first step, but that is gonna be a step. But it's, yeah, no, it's not. That can't be the first step. That's a cool looking pumpkin, though, man. That's a good looking pumpkin. I'd ship that for sure. Look at that guy. You do not want to run into this pumpkin at midnight on Halloween in the middle of a dark alley. He's gonna mess you up, bro. He's gonna mess you up. Look at those eyes. He's menacing. He's just straight up menacing. Okay, I think for this one you start yellow actually, and then you do this, and then you go orange, and then you go bat, and then you go black. And then you put the hat on and you go white. Now we've got the eyes and we've got the color underneath. So now you go blue, but you got to put the eye patches on first to preserve the eyes. So now you go blue, and then you put the hat back on, and then you go black. And then I think you're done. What did I mess up? Oh, the freaking eye, you gotta have like the ring of the orange around. Oh no, that's a tricky one, man. I missed that. I didn't even register that at first. Okay. Is this salvageable from this state though? I actually don't know. I don't think it is. Okay, so how do we do that then? So we gotta preserve that with the eye patches then. So I think let's just restart this one. So you go yellow, Boom. Orange. Boom. No, you gotta have orange, like, up top here. You gotta start orange, I think, right? And then you put the eye patches on. And then you do the whole process again. Right? And then like that. That's right. And then you put this on. Dunk this in the... Yeah, no, this is right. This is right. Then you dunk this in black. Put the hat on. Dunk it in white. Take the hat off. Then we put the eye patches on to preserve that. Then you dunk it in blue. Hat. Black. No hat. Take everything off. Clean. Clean, man. Yo, wait, this guy's a freaking pumpkin bandit. Look at that guy. That's a tough pumpkin, man. That's a TUFF pumpkin. Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, I kind of did this one by accident a little bit earlier. I got that design by accident before. So what I think you got to do on this one is you probably do something like this. You dunk it in the black, then you put the bat on, then you dunk it in, then you put the hat on, then you dunk it in the orange. It's actually like almost close, but I did the eyes reversed, and you got now. Okay, no, this. I thought it was gonna be actually so easy at first. Yeah, we got to do an orange top too. But you got to preserve the black bat a little bit here. The blackness of the bat. And then you go orange. What does that give me? So that gives me a full bat. That gives me full... we're fully bat coated. But I need the orange eyes. I need orange eyes. No, you got to start orange here. I think you have to start orange. And then you got to do this. And then you got to do this. And then like that. And then you dunk it again. But the top half of those has to be orange. So you got to save that. And then you dunk it in black. We're getting there. We're getting there. Like, these eyes are right. Now I just have to save this. Orange. But now the black part, hold on, the black part of the bat has to be, wait, you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and then 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 you gotta do, no, the bat has to be orange on the top half, bro. Orange on the top half. So you do it the other way. You do black first, no, you do orange first, then you do the bat, then you do the black, then you do that. Now you have top half orange bat. Now you do bottom half black bat. I'm silly. I'm silly. I forgot to do the thing. It's kind of looking cool though. Be honest, that's a pretty cool pumpkin right there. Okay, wait. The top half of the bat has to be orange. The bottom half has to be black. We can save the top half there. Dunk that there. Put the bat on. Put the hat on. No, the hat. The rest just has to be orange now. We got there. We got there in the end. These are starting for so few mechanics to work with. The fact that I look at this pumpkin and I'm like, what the heck? How do I do that? Is kind of wild. How are there still like so many more puzzles to go, dude? I took such a messy route, but I got there in the end. I got there in the end, and that's what counts. All right. I'm going to need no help from chat on this one. I'm not going to look at chat. You can type whatever you want there, but... Okay. We start from the top down. Top down and, like, back to front kind of thing. Like, we're thinking of, like, the back of this pumpkin's eyes is the furthest back thing. I probably start with blue here. I'm gonna start with blue. And then we focus on one eye at a time here. So focus on this left eye first. You go orange there. So now I have the back portion of blue and orange. So now I want to save that. And now we do, now I put the hat back on again and go yellow, actually. And now I have both of those backs of the eyes that I can save with those. Or I can save them with the bat, which is what I'm actually going to have to do. Like this. Because I need to get those, those middle pupils. So what you do from here is you dunk it in white, and then you put the hat on, and then you dunk it in black to get those pupils. Okay. That doesn't work, though. No, it does work. It does work. Hold on, because now I can do like this and this to save those, and then you dunk it in black. And now we've got the eyes correct. I have to get the bottom half of the bat has to be black, and the top half has to be orange. So what you got to do is save the eyes, dip it in orange, then put the bat on, and then, no, then you put the hat on, and you dip it in black, then you take that off, and put the bat on, and you dip it all in orange. Yes, I'm getting it, man. I'm actually learning. If I just talk through the process, it's so much easier. It's so much easier, dude. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. This one, I'm not even scared. Last one, I was scared to look at. This one, I have a plan and I can go through with it. Start yellow, right? Then you go blue. Then you take it off, and then you save that, and then you go blue, and then you go hat, and you go yellow. That way you got the backs of it all set up there. Now, I can go ahead and do this, and we can focus on the inner pupils there. The inner pupils, you're going to need to start with the top half first, so you go orange on that. Then you put the hat on, then you go black. And then you do the exact inverse of that. You save this with that. You go black now, and the hat, and then the orange. And then that gets you your eyes. So now we have the eyes set up properly. So we want to preserve the eyes like so. Now I want to get the bat. So what you want to do is you got to dip it in black, then the hat, then orange, then the hat off, then the bat, then you go blue, then you put the hat on, then you go yellow, then you go hat off, everything off now, and we're done. Yes. Oh, I got its number now, man. Look out. No puzzle can beat me. I may have given up on Baba Is You in the past, but not this one. Boo. That's the name of the game. That's the name. He's cooking. I'm cooking. This is so confusing for you. It's something where, like, once you wrap your mind around, like, the intricacies of how it actually works and, like, the backwards process that you have to take in order to get to where you need to be, I feel like it clicks into place. I think I'm starting to click into place. He's wearing a beanie. He is kind of a thug pumpkin. He's got a black beanie on. I totally see it. Okay. What do we want to start with here, then? See, when you get the bottom half of the like I just have to look at this like the top half of everything is like it all blends together, so it throws me off a little bit. It throws me off, but no, this should be fine though. This should not be a problem. You just have to have the hat on for a good period of this. You go black first, and then you just keep the hat on for like the entire freaking rest of it, basically. Now you go white. And then you got to get the eye patches on. You have to take that off to get that going like that. Then you put the eye patches on. No. You put the bat on. Yeah, that's right. And then you do that, and then you go black again. Yes, okay, I see the eyes. I see the vision of the eyes. You do that. You keep the hat on again. And then you go blue. And then you put the bat back on. Then you put the hat back on. Then you go orange. And you're done. We got the freaking beanie. We got the beanie on that guy. This one looks so simple, so it's probably going to take me like 5 minutes to figure out what the heck the trick is to it. It looks way too simple. Maybe it is just simple, though. We'll see. I think it's trying to trick you into not using, like, the eye patch for this part. Even though I feel like you kind of have to. No, maybe you don't have to, actually. Maybe I'm falling for the tricks, though. What happened to it? It just fell in a bunch of paint. Start with white. Put the eye patch on. Actually, no, put that on. Then you go black. That gets that eye. That eye is officially done. Now you dip it in orange. Then you put the hat on. Actually, no, then you can put the... Wait a second. No, this is right. This is right. Then you put the hat on, or do you put the bat on first? You have to do bat. I need to get that bottom part. That full thing needs to be like that. Is it like this and like this? But then the bat is going to make like a design. Yeah. We can't have that. We can't have that. So I need to do this like a little bat pupil here at the end, I think, right? So you do like blue, and then the bat, and then like that, and then like that. That's wrong because I got the freaking bat now. But no, I can save it. I can save it. Maybe. Can I save it? Hold on a second. I gotta put the eye patch back on. He's got a mustache. The bottom has to be blue. But I have to save this part of the eye, but just that part of the eye, so I can't use the eye patch for it. I have to get, like, okay, you know what you have to do? You know what you actually have to do? Is be smarter. You go orange. You go bat. You go hat. You go... you go... blue. Then you ruin everything. Wait, why is it tricking me? Why is it tripping me up, man? Why is it tripping me up? You know what? I'm gonna go back to my base principles. Here's how you do it. You go orange, then you go hat, then you go blue, then you go bat, then you go orange, then you go bat off, and then you go this on, and then you go the other one. You go white, and you go bat, and you go black, and you go like that, and you go like that, and then you go orange, and then you go hat, and then you go blue, and you win. Yes, dude. I was just thinking, I wasn't thinking deep enough, man. I wasn't thinking to use the eye patch when you don't have an eye patch design. Why are you yelling Argon all caps? I got it right. I'm so talented. I'm so talented. Are you like Argon? I can't believe you're such a genius with your pumpkin painting. Don't worry about it, y'all. It's a solved system now. This may look like a crash test dummy pumpkin. Like this is the pumpkin for Buster's in Buster in Mythbusters. That's the one you would see outside his house with the freaking yellow and black. Why are you hitting me with the ... Watch me solve this in like no time at all here. You ready for this, chat? I don't think you're ready for this one. Get ready. You're going yellow first. Then you're going hat. Then you're going black. Then you take that off. Then you put the bat on. Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you? Then you go black, naturally. then you go, no, you go yellow. No, then you put this one on. That's right, you put that one on. Then you go yellow. Then you take that off. Then we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Don't get it twisted. We can save these now. Those are good. Now we want to dip it in black. Now we want to dip. Now we do that, and then you dip it in yellow, and then you take that off, and then you do that, and now you dip it in yellow and black, and you got the most based pumpkin of all time. Beautiful. What do you mean already messed up? It was perfect. I didn't even have to reset a single time. What are you talking about already messed up? You guys don't have faith in me. You don't have faith in me to learn how to solve these puzzles. You go like this, and you go like this, and you go like this, and you go like this. And then you got that eye all set up and ready to go. Then you do the other one. You go orange, and you go hat, and you go yellow, and you take the hat off, and then you put the bat on, and then you already got the orange on top, so you put the hat back on, and you go black on the bottom. Then you take that all off. Then you've got the yellow on the bottom. Actually, I still have to fix it though. So I put this on now. Now you go black on top, then you go bat, then you go yellow, then you go... Wait a second. No, that's right. This is right. This is right. No, this is not right. This is not right. You do this first, and then you go yellow, and then you go bat, and then you go blue. And then you win. Perfect. Almost psyched myself out on that one. Almost psyched myself out. You got to check the eyes before you do anything else. It's true. It's true. All right. I think this is the last puzzle I'm going to do, and then we'll move on to the final game here. We're already up to like 4.5 hours, and I think the last game's going to take like a little while anyway. So like we're going to be in it for a little while. So I think one more puzzle here now that I've got the hang of things. Now that I've demonstrated my pumpkin proficiency, my pumpkin fluency, I feel like I have nothing left to prove. I feel like I've got it down now. For instance, this one, you just do blue first, then you put the hat on, then you go black, then you take the hat off, then you go mask on, and then you do blue to get that left eye sorted. Put that on there, and then you do this on like this. You go black, and then you put the hat, and then you go blue, and then you take that off, and then that's not the freaking, no, that is the left, that is the right eye sorted. That's right, that's right. Then you do that, then you got to dip it in black, and then you put the bat on, and then you dip it in blue, and you take the bat off, and you put the hat on, and you dip it in blue again, and you win. It's too easy. It's too easy for a gamer of my caliber. It had a bit of a learning curve, I'll give you that, but is simply gotten too easy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really fun game, though. Really fun, like, concept for a game. He's scared of 21. I guess if I solve 21, that'll be half the puzzles completed, right? I should go for at least half the puzzles here. We gotta go for 50%. And not just because I got called out on it. Black, hat. Orange, no hat. Bat, black. No bat. Eye patch, left eye patch. That's looking pretty darn good. Now you put this on here, and you do white, and you do this, and you do that, and you do black. Now you got the other eye all set and ready to go. Now you go orange, and then you go bat, and you go blue. No. Yes? No, you go this. You go freaking blue, and then you do the bat, and then you dip it in yellow, and then you're hunky freaking dory. Hunky and dory. What the heck? No, dude, they threw a new mechanic at me. I can't quit now. They added an extra gravestone with the freaking bandana. I thought I had it solved. Just when I thought I was done, they pulled me back in. Okay, one more. We got to try out the bandana, of course, naturally. Well, I think the same principle holds here, right? Dip that in blue, dip that in black, bandana, dip it in yellow. That's just an introduction, though. That's an introductory bandana. I don't know if I feel good about leaving it off on that one. Once they start mixing in like the bat and stuff, they're gonna make me play the whole freaking game. They're gonna make me do it. I simply have no choice in this matter. All right, hat on, blue, bandana on, yellow, hat on, black, everything off, easy. They knew what they were doing. Oh, they brought the bandana and the freaking eye patches together. I'm scared now. I'm so scared. But I don't need to be. I don't need to be scared. Here's what you do. Start with the black. Then white. No, this isn't gonna work, dude. What are you talking about? This is not gonna work. So these like go over just by like a little bit. Because, like, this isn't gonna work. What are we talking about here? Go to 27, that's 65% of the game, roughly. Okay, they're throwing me a curveball in this one. How do you get... I think it's a trick. Yeah, we don't need the hat on this one. I don't think you need the hat on this one at all, actually. Maybe, well, you might need the hat, actually. You probably do need the hat. But you need the bandana. You need the blue. Then you need the bandana. Then you need orange. No, then you need black. Then you need this. Wait. No, there's something to this, maybe, sort of. I need to get the undersides of those white first, though. Okay, no, I see it then. I see it. So you just start with white. You just do the same thing you just did. You do white, then black, then you take that off, then you do that. Then you do orange. And then you do bandana. And then you do blue. Nope. You keep it orange. And then you do... The hat's not going to be enough. Hold on. You do blue, then you do that, then you do that. You go blue, then you do this, then you go orange, then you do this, then you do this, then you do blue. And then you're done. Okay. I probably made that harder than it needed to be, but I got there. I got there in the end. Whew. Now he's got a freaking stripe. That's such a bad blindfold, man. That's the kind of blindfold you'd be using to like fake a speedrun or something like that. I can't see through it, guys. I swear, I really can't. A likely story. Disparaging to all the true blindfolded speedrunners out there. Come on. All right. So we start with the white eyes, I think. No, you don't start. No, maybe you do start with the white eyes. You already solved this one? What the... Are you playing along with me for the jokes, or are you just solving it in your brain? You go black. Then you go bandana. No, then you go witch's hat. And then you go white. And then you go... No, I already messed it up. You go white first, then you go bandana. Then you go... Then you go... Obviously, you do something like this. Something like that. And you dip it in orange. Yeah. Okay. There's something. Let me cook. Hold on a second. Now you gotta get the black first, right? It's black. And then you go... white. And then you go like this, and you go white, and then you do bandana, or the eye patches, and then you do like that. Wait, I was so close. I was actually so close. I got the eyes right. The eyes are right. Now I just have to get that stripe again. How hard could that be? What do you mean, argon? ... How did you do that? I honestly don't really know. I don't really remember. We start black. And then you do this. And you go white. And then you do this. And you do this. And you go white again. And now we got the stripe and we got the eyes. But the bottom part of this has to be... So you have to do this. And go orange. And then you do this to hide the whole freaking thing, and then you do orange again. No, I ruined it! I had it! Wait, I had it! I had it, and I ruined it at the last freaking second, dude, because it didn't cover the top part of the eyes. No! Wait, I got it then. I got it, though. So we go like this, and then you go like this. And then you go like this to get the top part of the eyes to be white. And then you take off the bandana. Then you put on the hat to preserve the top part of the stripe and the top part of the eyes. And you make then you make the bottom part of the eyes white, right? So now you have the bottom part of the eyes, the top part of the eyes, and you got the stripe. So you want to preserve all of that and turn the rest of it orange. So you do this, this, and this, and then turn the rest of it orange. And then you take it all off. I'm so... You need to not have the white stripe! Can I fix it? Is it fixable? He's done it. He's done it. It just needed the hat. I just need to think with the freaking hat. Oh, baby. We made it. We made it in the end. That was a freaking thinker, man. They're starting to pull out the Baba Is You stuff. Not bad, not bad. I got an achievement for that one, and I think that's going to be my cue to dip out of Boo and move on to our next game. Like I said, I was going to do 10 minutes ago. But that is a wonderful little puzzler, dude. I'm probably going to come back and finish that tonight, to be honest with you. I think that's a really cute, fun little experience. If you got like, what's the price on this right now? Actually, it's on sale for 50% off. It's normally $2.29, and it is currently on sale for $1.14 Canadian. So it's probably like 99 cents American or something like that. It's probably like literally like $1 American. What do you mean ban Argon? Because I scared you with when I said boo. Sorry, I didn't mean to do it a second time. That was frivolous of me. That was frivolous and ruthless, and I apologize. Think Pumpkin Jack's been your favorite game so far? I really like all of them. I think probably my favorite personally has been Pumpkin Panic. Pumpkin Panic struck a chord with me. I'm glad that one's been recommended to me so many times before. It's indeed 99 cents USD. Sounded about right, yeah. Highly recommend Boo if you're looking for a little diversionary puzzle game this Halloween season, though, or anytime, really. There's no reason you can't play it at, like, freaking Christmas or Easter or whatever. And I didn't show you all the solutions. The hardest puzzles are yet to come, so go ahead and solve those for yourself. And now, my friends, it is time to move on to the final game in our little Halloween Spookathon. I hope you've been enjoying yourselves up to this point. I'm going to hit you with a quick little ad break. Thank you for sticking around and supporting the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you want to see what our next game is going to be, our next and final game, stick around after this ad. Boom. Need a Christmas version? We might do a Christmas version. We'll see. This has been fun. This has been really fun so far. I'm glad y'all are enjoying it too. All right, let me find the Steam page for this one. This one is probably one that I would hazard to guess some of y'all have heard about. And it's also probably the one, I would say, out of the games I played today that is the least, like, Halloween-centric, technically. But I think it's good enough. I think it's going to be close enough, and I'm very curious to see how it goes. Let me copy the Steam page here. Does it have to do with a little witch? It does have to do with something in the thumbnail. If you recognize the character from the thumbnail, then you know what's about to happen. We are dialing in to play Little Witch in the Woods, which, based on its Steam page here, is Little Witch in the Woods tells the story of Ellie, an apprentice witch. Explore the mystical forest, help the charming residents, and explore the daily life of the witch. This game is similar to Stardew Valley and Palia. I think it's like a lifestyle. It's like a lifestyle farming-esque game, but you play as a little witch. I will copy the page URL. I'm going to post that in the description here, and then we'll get the game loaded in. Little Witch in the Woods. I'm honestly surprised I hadn't heard of this game before looking it up. When I was looking up games for this stream in particular, that's when I discovered this game, and I was like, wait, how have I never heard of this one? This seems like perfectly super up my alley. Start with a farming game, end with a farming game. We did have a little Stardew sandwich, you're not wrong. All right, load me in. Little Witch in the Woods, don't fail. I double clicked it, but it's not loading. Hold on a second. Little Witch in the Woods. An error occurred while launching this game. The game is already running. Just thinking about it. She put a spell on my PC. Oh, wait, here it goes, I think. Hold. My computer's processing. I've never played 5 games in the same day on my computer ever before. It doesn't know what to do. Oh! We got it. We're loading. Wait, I've got a cutscene? Is this a cut? Wait, do I need to load in the game? Oh no, this is just the title screen. Okay, I thought I was loading like right into a cutscene straight away. But no, I have time to set things up here. Okay. Little Witch in the Woods. Add the sound for that. Probably need to turn this one up. I think this one's going to be like a quieter sound profile overall. Put it like right there for now. That seems like it could be okay. And Little Witch in the Woods. There we go. Do I need to close Pumpkin Simulator to let it load? Maybe Pumpkin Simulator's taking up too much of my resources. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look at the art style on this already. I love a good pixel art style game. Oh, I pressed a button. Keyboard control mode. Pause settings, quick tool change, memo board favorites, potion selector. We do get to brew potions in this game. That is something that I learned. Data collection for game analysis. Do I have a freaking cursor? Oh, no, I gotta use the arrow keys to scroll down through there. Okay, so this is like fully keyboard central here. We're not using the mouse at all on this one. The music right now is very subtle. It is there, but it's like on the quieter side. Are y'all able to hear it at all? It's got like very subtle, quiet ambiance. I say, and then the music fades out. Then the music ends. Oh no, there it is. It started up again. The little bird, dude. The little bird with the sprout on its head. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. I'm in love, and I haven't even started the freaking game. Let's get in here. New game. Where are we going with this little witch in the woods? If you can't play the game due to static time, please report the bug on the menu. You betcha. Keyboard controls can be customized as well. We love a customizable control scheme. I wonder where the carrot was. You're still thinking about that? That's my freaking hat talking to me, man. I saw the face on the hat in the art before, and I was like, is that hat actually going to talk to me, or is that just for the, like, aesthetic? No, that's a talking hat, dude. That's awesome. We found everything except the carrot. I think it's good that we never found the carrot. There was something off about that legendary carrot soup recipe. I just realized we never checked the men's restroom. You actually have some shame? I thought you knew nothing but adventures. We searched the whole school save for that place, but we never found the carrot. That means the carrot was in the men's restroom. So are we gonna have to go on an adventure to the men's restroom of all places? Is that my first quest? A carrot in the men's restroom? What an odd sense of humor. I should write Jenny a letter asking her to look through the men's restroom. I'm sure that'll go over well. Can't you ask Will instead? It's the men's restroom after all. Nope, that card finds it. He'll take it to the Professor Bawling like before. Keep in mind that if it weren't for Will, you'd be in jail right now instead of on a train. We're getting dropped real in media res here. Or 6 feet under. Ugh, I'm so bored. I see why no one else wants to ride this god-awful train. It's boring enough to drive anyone insane. A ticket on this train costs 500 pies. Ooh, yummy currency, dude. And it's Sop the Witch's house in High Lion, where all roads lead to. You're magna cum laude at the School for Witches. Whatever, I don't care about any of that. How did I become magna cum laude anyway? I even sneaked into the Forbidden Principal's office twice. She's just that good. 3 times. And I looked through the forbidden books in the hidden library in the school basement. I still remember that horned rabbit that was as big as a house. Is it like Baba Yaga posting? No wonder Will started crying. How on earth did I manage magna cum laude? What is magna cum laude, by the way? I've like heard of it before, but we didn't have like that at my school or anything like that. What's magna cum laude? I simply didn't want to lose. Best in class? Cut it out and sit quietly. This is a train only for those who want to succeed. The witch's house might be dark and damp, but it's only 3 years of your life. Boarding school time? Fine, fine. Enough with the lecture. The thought of taking off my shoes when I got off the train alone was disturbing enough. Shoes? For what? Don't you know about the terrible city of rules that is High Lion? The first thing to do is to take off your shoes as soon as you get off the train. That's an odd first rule. This is my first time hearing of something like that. Well, you don't really wear shoes, do you? I heard that Jenny's older sister was wearing tall lace-up boots when she first arrived at High Lion. She almost couldn't get off because she was too busy untying the boots. That's strange. It's true. Ask someone else if you don't believe me. Investigate. Ooh, we just get to start freaking going here. Tab. The truth remains one. Should shoes be taken off when arriving at High Lion? Ask others. Great first quest, to be honest with you. The art style is already so good, and the characters are like so... They have so much character. I don't know what to say. It's like, it's off to a great start so far. Hey, buddy. Hello, Mr. Bartender. Hey, want a drink? No, I don't drink alcohol. Do you have any tea? Based? Of course. Then I'll have a cup of that. The tea has alcohol, though. Is that okay? Bro, were you not listening? But then that's just alcohol. Alcohol with... What kind of tea has alcohol? I guess there is, like, alcoholic iced tea. But, like, just, like, regular tea with alcohol? Potato, potato. And can I ask you a question instead? Anytime. From what I've heard, you have to take off your shoes before you step foot in the Highline station. You work at the train, so you know that what I'm talking about, right? Oh, that story. Alright, I've seen plenty of confused passengers who were all dressed up for Highline, only to find themselves in the wrong shoes. If you're wearing shoes of that sort, I'd advise you untie them in advance. O ye who reachest Highline, look first upon thy shoes, or so that's how the saying goes. See, Virgil? I was right. That's Virgil the Hat. Is there a pun there, do you think, or is that just, like, the hat's name? You're not going to ask just one person, are you? Whatever research you do, one sample is never enough, you know. Not even the greatest detectives can reach the truth based on a single piece of evidence. Speaking facts. That hat is speaking facts. You have a point. That answered nothing? That did also answer nothing. Yeah, I was going to say, it didn't tell me, like, what the actual type of shoes we need is. Lace-up boots. New keyword gained. It's a pain to wear lace-up boots if you're boarding the train to Highline. Let's ask the others, too. If there is anyone else on this train, that is. Yeah, there's no one in this car right now, but maybe other cars. I should be on my way, then. Alright, have a fun trip. Keywords is a feature for talking to villagers. You can use keywords to talk to villagers or ask them questions about specific themes. There are general keywords and special keywords. General keywords are permanent keywords that apply to all villagers, and special keywords are used for certain occasions, such as quests, and are removed after a certain number of uses. So it's got like a more in-depth conversational system than I'm used to in most of these games. That's interesting. It's kind of giving me like Phoenix Wright vibes a little bit. You can view available keywords from the keyword page of the journal. Got it. I will open the menu. I will select the journal. I will change category. Lace up boots. Related people, the bartender, the conductor, and someone else, apparently, are related to that keyword. Okay, fair enough. Exit out of there. It can take me a second to get used to the controls here, I think. A strange way to say, what if he's trolling? Hold on, so that's how I check my journal. Content unlocks. Okay. I think I'm starting to get there. Does it take me off the train? Let's focus on what we're doing now. You got it. There's no one else here, though. Do I have to ask that guy specifically about lace-up boots, though? I didn't ask him, like, directly about lace-up boots. Want some water? Personal stories, chit-chat, gift, quest, shop. Average, special. I would like to talk to you about the lace-up boots, please. Trains are pretty rare, you know. So the constructors began to receive all kinds of feedback the moment they built the first station. That's why we ended up with these strange rules. Let's ask passengers of the other cars, too. So he's told me about the lace-up boots. Don't be wearing the lace-up boots. Saw some reviews about the English localization being a bit strange. Could that be why the dialogue feels off to some of us? The dialogue is like a little stilted in some places, but honestly it seems fine to me so far. Like everything's like making sense for the most part. Except maybe the tea with the alcohol. I don't know about that one. That one threw me off about that. Ordinary passenger. Hello. Oh, hello. Is this what passes for an ordinary passenger these days? A large anthropomorphic wolf with a flower brooch and heterochromia? His name is Roy. That's Roy right there. It's the verbosity of it all. I want to ask you about something. You're on the way to Highline, right? Correct. What's the matter? Oh, it's just that you have a very rigid way of speaking. Oh my, old habits die hard, especially when one is deep in thought. Speak. Speak. I will speak about not my personal stories. I'm going to ask you about the lace-up boots, if you don't mind. You've been staring at my feet for a while. Is there some kind of problem? Oh, I was going to ask anyway. Isn't it troublesome to wear such strappy boots? It takes some time to put them on and take them off, but I'm used to it. Then it would be hard for you when you arrive at Highline. What? What are you talking about? I mean, you have to take your shoes off when you get off. What? 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 Huh? Oh, you were kidding. I'm sorry. I'm rather dull when it comes to things like this. Bro, I've had like exact interactions like that with people where I say something and then they're like, "What?" and I'm like, "What?" and they're like, "What?" That's so real though. That's so real. That was pretty good. Jenny, Mr. Bartender. At last, mystery solved. I think they trolled me. I think they did troll me. Did I make some kind of mistake? No, I just realized that I was deceived. Come to think of it, I remember now, it's a joke to make fun of people who visit Highline for the first time. Stop, you don't have to kill me twice by giving me that much detail. I'm sorry. Are you holding back laughter? You don't need to be too upset. When I went there for the first time in the past, I was also tricked by a colleague and took them off. That doesn't come from me at all. I'm sorry. I do see what you mean about the English localization a little bit now. I'm starting to pick now that you mention it and it's in my brain. I'm like, some of the word choices do seem more formal than they ought to be, I guess. But that's fine. I mean, as long as I still get the message, that's totally fine. How do you feel? I can't believe Jenny deceived me. There's a reason why she's your friend. Now go back to your seat quietly and wait until we've arrived. We still have 3 more days to go. Ugh, gross. 3 more days on this freaking train? I would like to talk to the train crew, though. Up ahead is the engine room. I'm gonna tell you a personal story. I'm an attendant of Brightman Railroads. My job is to ensure the passengers' comfort and safety. Up ahead is the engine room. I don't have any gifts to give, do I? Under Brightman train regulations, we cannot accept passengers' belongings. Fair enough. But I just wanted to tip you. What about the passenger? Can I give you anything? It's all right. He just doesn't want. I don't think I have anything to give anyway, so. That is a long train ride. 3 days on a train. Although I haven't been on many trains in my life, so who's to really say? All right, now have some patience and stay seated. Ugh. First quest complete. I'm bored. But you just sat down. This is torture. I should have torn up that stupid ticket right then and there. That's a beautiful ticket. Oh my gosh, the art on that? The freaking gold and the lighting on it? I love that, dude. Check out this idiotic patterning. It looks like it has armpit feathers of a phoenix in it. What the heck? Although not from the armpit, it definitely has phoenix feather phoenix. Is to prevent people from counterfeiting such expensive tickets. Clever. I like a little world building, a little lore building in there. Also, I happen to notice there's a painting on, like, right behind me. That's like freaking Vincent van Gogh's Starry Night, dude. In pixel art form. I understand that reference. You're such a know-it-all. No one asked. If I should ask something, it would be about the mountain right outside there. It must be hiding a cave with a tiled chamber deep within. There will be a tall pillars, strange statues, a giant door in front of which you'll find... Sounds like the prologue to a story where you awaken a terrible demon. Wait, hold on, Virgil. Shut up and look out the window at the summit of the mountain. There's a gigantic shining tree. A gigantic shining tree! Let me go there. Can I go there? Why is it shining? Does it have luminous flowers? It must be beautiful up close. Give it up. This train won't stop for 2 days. Ugh, I want to get out now. I hope we crash. That's an insane thing to say. I mean, she's magic. Maybe she'd be fine. But, like, that's kind of wild. Just stay bored. After all, you signed up for 3 years of even more boredom. Aren't there any crocophants nearby? Nope. Is that crocodile elephant? What about boa constrictors? This isn't a jungle. Train robbers? This isn't a Wild West. It's a healing game, remember? Healing game. Hey, a boa constrictor! The correct line is, what's going on? There's no station here. Why are we stopping? There's got to be some freaking sheep on the tracks or something like that. Maybe there's something wrong with the train. I doubt it's a boa constrictor, though. I don't care if it's not a boa constrictor. Please just say there's something, some massively critical issue. Please, please, please. Honestly, I can relate. And she doesn't seem to... Does she not have, like, a book or anything to, like, pass the time? Girl, if you're going on a 3-day train ride, you gotta at least have some reading material. I don't know if you have, like, phones in this world or whatever, but... What are we doing here? We apologize for the inconvenience. A critical issue, perhaps? The train cannot continue its journey due to a critical issue. Wait, she called it. Yes! Attention, the train will stop until tomorrow morning and the departure time. Can we go outside? Will likely be announced tomorrow. We will depart immediately if possible. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. In the meantime, please avoid wandering too far from the train. Let's go! I'm not sure if you remember, but Of course I remember. The shining tree is at the peak. No, not that. We have to get back by tomorrow morning. Then we should get going. I get to leave the train? Let's freaking go. Take me out of this train, dude. I want to see more of the world. That's what I'm talking about. It's so dark. If you're scared, we can go back to the train. Not that, not so soon, Virgil. I love it. Let's hurry. You can go to the memo board to view your current tasks. I got you. We're searching for the shining tree. You don't got to tell me twice. That opens the inventory, that one. That was S. Prologue. Find the shining tree. I want to find the shining tree, man. What's this game? That's what we're trying to learn, Small Kidney Joe. I think it's off to a slower start. I can appreciate a slow burn, though. A little slow burn story, get you introduced to the characters and whatnot. You're not missing much. If it sounds like there's nothing like happening, by the way, there hasn't been like any like music or sound effects that you're missing out on, so don't worry about that just yet. I'll let you know, and we'll see if it's like quiet or not. There's been like some subtle sound effects here and there, but it's a hill. It won't be easy to climb. Look over there. There are vines hanging on the hill. I'll be able to climb that much. That's bad news. Bro didn't want me to climb. Something tells me Virgil doesn't want me to wander too far from the train. It's a secret passageway, Virgil. Secret forest. Secret forest. I bet there's a path beyond here. This hat's a real stick in the mud. Yeah, let's do some freaking magical exploring, man. Don't yuck my yum. What's this? Looks like little honey pumpkins. What's that? It's a demon that grows in the gardens. A demon. The vines grow so fast that you can never get rid of them by hand. To remove the vines, you must find and destroy the core hidden somewhere. If we find the core, we can remove the vines, right? Or just be good and return to the train? That can't happen. Let's go look for the core. It must be nearby. Since the core gives off light when you touch the vines, you'll be able to find it. Okay. I want to touch the vines. There's the core right there. Easy. I'm the most talented witch there ever was. First puzzle solved. No problem. Wipe my hands with those freaking pumpkin vines. Let me through. Protagonist feels like a 10-year-old. She's definitely got like an immaturity about her. I don't know how old she is specifically, but... Great, it's finally time to explore. Please don't use that word explore. That word gives me anxiety thanks to your mother. We got sprint button. Sprint faster than normal. Sprinting uses stamina. Okay, there is actually some music going on in the background now. It is slight. There's like a face on this tree. You see that? Love her goofy little sprite. We can sprint. We got a little bit of a sprint bar there. You love the sprites in this game. It's feeling very like Game Boy Advance, but like beyond Game Boy Advance. You know, I mean, I love a good pixel art style, and they've definitely nailed that with this. Ooh, what is that? I have acquired a witch flower. Ooh, a flower that's gained its name through as its use as the base ingredient for witch potions. Its tough stem can be used as a rope in case of emergency. Look at all these cute little plants, man. So do I get to, like, collect all these different plants? What are these? There's little sparkles in the air, man. I can't collect them, though. Can I collect this? No, I think I just run into those and you get, like, little sparkles out of it. I don't know how much they're actually letting me loose here, but this is like a world that looks like I feel like I could explore this world for a very long time if they just let me like wander around now. Time's not passing though. It's 10 p.m. on a Monday. Time has not moved an inch yet. Ooh. Oh, look at, oh, we got another more freaking pumpkin vines here, but I can't get to the other side, unfortunately. The road is blocked. We won't be able to pass by unless we get rid of it. Yeah, but I can't reach the core on the other side there. That's okay. We got a map here by the looks of it. Okay, the Green Forest Plains. It doesn't have like a "you are here" type sign to it though, but I think I can vaguely tell where I am. Like I think if I go down like to the southwest there, I'll get to that fountain. I guess this village is beyond that little honey pumpkin. I want to see the village. What a pity. Something tells me we're going to be getting nice and well acquainted with this village eventually. Ooh. I have acquired the cran apple. Wait, cran apple's such a good flavor, actually. That's making me thirsty for, like, cran apple juice. Can't do anything with this well. Abandoned little well. You always abuse game systems that permanently pause for the first day. I'm with you, honestly. They give me the time and the freedom to, like, explore and, like, interact with all this stuff. Wow, what's this? I'm gonna take it. It's something you've seen before. Me? I don't remember it at all. Either way, it's not needed now, so don't worry about it. You'll need to know if you were moving here. Then maybe I should move here. Let's think about that after you finish your apprenticeship in Highline and graduate from the witch school. If I'm still alive by then and not bored to death, that is. Something tells me we're not making it as far as Highline, y'all. I'm pretty good at reading the cues that these games tend to put down, and I'm feeling like we're not making... I feel like I'm going to be a little witch in these big woods for a little while. I'd like more cran apples, please. I'll navigate more towards the summit of the mountain here. A mountain? You're yelling because you hate it, right? I always hated mountains. This dude's such a downer! Exclamation point optimism, Virgil, come on. My leather gets worn out from all the wind. Shiny. I found a piece of rock. Fantastic. The vibe's saying she's gonna miss the train. I can't catch them, man. They're too fast. They're too fast for me. What does A do there? Weed Terminator Potion. And C. C changes my tools, probably, but I don't have any other tools yet. Does that say... That button says parkour, bro. Wait, I want a parkour button in every game. It just makes me go up and down faster on the ladder. I like that it's called parkour, though. What are these statues? They're, like, cute, but they're, like, weirdly ominous. Like, they make me think of, like, people that have been, like, petrified or something. Reinforced plateau. A few different cliff sides we can navigate around here. Goes back to the train leaves, game over. I do respect when games let you, like, get an ending like that. I'm getting arrows over these things, but I can't seem to, like, interact with them in any capacity. Maybe I need, like, a specific different tool before I can interact with this. Yeah, I'm pressing all the different buttons. Yeah, like, in, like, Super Paper Mario, when you can just be like... I'm not going to go on the quest, actually. I'm chill. I'm not going to worry about that. And you just, like, turn around and it's, like, game over. Not many games take advantage of that or do that sort of thing, but I respect the ones that do. I'd like another witch flower, please. You're all going to be sorry when I collect all the witch flowers in the forest and make the best potions of all time. Why are there so many things blocking the path? This must be a forest with many secrets. What's this? Looks like a barrier made with a witch sigil. Are you sure it doesn't just look like a fence? Witch sigil? Is there a witch here? There was, or... Do you remember how it works? School hammered it into my head. Shouldn't be an issue as long as it's drawn well. Is this the sigil here? I thought that was just like a glowing key, to be honest with you. Oh, there you go. Just like that. Puzzle solved. I can go off to this side, though, first. I kind of want to check out what's over here. Because I feel like whatever's behind that gate is probably, like, the way I need to go. Oh, dang it, dude! They gated me off here. They gave me a little taste of the Green Forest waterfall area. The clouds over there look really nice, though. Things are in your way to introduce game mechanics. I appreciate that. They're tutorializing me. I saw that chest there. Hold on. Big glowing tree, you gotta hold up for a minute. Is there any way for me to get to this chest? Can I knock it down with my witchly prowess? Can I throw Virgil up at that thing? Knock it down? This is a cute game. Disagree saying that it's like Stardew or Palia as someone who avidly plays both. Yeah, I mean, we're still very early on here. I think it's like a slow burn, so we'll see what it gets into here. This is really beautiful, though. I mean, the whole game is really beautiful. Say what you will about, like, the pacing so far. The actual, like, the art of the game is really, like, catching my attention. Wow, it's the shining tree, the same one we saw from the train. This is a bitter grape tea tree. I don't think the tree is the one that's it's the one that's shining. Check this out, Virgil. There are a ton of butterflies on it. You're right. The butterflies seem to be glowing. These are blue moon butterflies. They give off a subtle moonlight. The light from these butterflies has the same power as actual moonlight. That's why strange things always happen in their habitat. They change the environment. All right, noted. The moon is a very powerful force in this world. Aren't they beautiful? A giant tea tree with butterflies glowing in the moonlight. It's not just beautiful. It can be called an amazing sight to behold. Is this a pretty magnificent discovery? Actually, those two life forms are not rare themselves. What? You mean although the sight is stunning, it's not special? I mean, people have probably found this tree before. There's literally a man-made fence off to the side there. I don't I don't think we're the ones to discover this. The fact that those two are together is the amazing part. What about those two being together? They're usually raised together artificially to get moonflower and lucerne ortu. But it's uncommon for them to be together naturally like this. Anyway, we did find something, right? I guess so. I have to write a letter to the school. Let's look around a bit more. Fill up the encyclopedia and all right. It's got an encyclopedia! It's got a bestiary. I have to play it for 700 hours now to fill out the bestiary. Just don't be late. We must return to the train by tomorrow morning. Okay. Let's go back the way we came up. Wait, let's go back the way we came up. There might be other strange things. In search for a curious creature. Retrace my path? I don't want to retrace my path. I want to keep exploring the other paths, bro. Although I bet, you know what I bet it's going to be? It's going to be like you retrace your path, but then something dramatic happens on the way back down. You're like, ooh, and you're trapped in the forest. It is still 10 p.m. I don't think I'll get a wink of sleep on the train. I wonder if there's anywhere I can sleep for tonight. What about the ground? The dirt and rocks should make for a nice bed. I don't appreciate the sarcasm right now. That's not funny, Virgil. The flowers, though. Wait, I see what you're putting down. Look, this place is also inhabited by the blue moon butterfly we saw at the peak. Might as well collect some for study purposes. You think I could just sneak up and grab it? Wait, don't you remember what Mr. Gravier said? Death lives under the bed? No, not that. That's... Why is your teacher telling you that? Draw it before you touch it. Exactly. Firstly, use the quill to draw it in the encyclopedia. Is there an actual drawing minigame? Open the tool selector. Change tools. We want to pick the quill. Yeah. Select the tool. Use the quill. I'm holding it down. We got it. Let's freaking go. I kind of wanted to actually draw the butterfly. But I'll take what I can get. Once the subject has been drawn with the quill, it cannot be drawn again. Noted. A minute 30. There's a cooldown before you can use the quill of something on something of this type again. What do I get for using the... Do I just get the entry in the encyclopedia? Let's see here. Search the encyclopedia. The blue moon butterfly. Ooh, cute. Drawing life forms with the quill in the encyclopedia unlocks information about them. When you draw the same type of plant or animal multiple times, additional information will be unlocked. So right now, all it's telling me is that it's a butterfly that emits a soft blue glow from absorbing the moonlight. And I probably get more information on like how to actually use the blue moon butterflies as things go on. Take care there, Wollen Feet. Have a good one. Habitat, time of appearance, etc. Tools for collecting, so I need a butterfly net to catch that, obviously. Possible collected items. How to make collecting easier. You may level up your encyclopedia and receive rewards by pulling off different actions. Got you. It's registered in the encyclopedia. Seems like you can't catch it right now. Do you know why? How would I know? You might not know it, but the encyclopedia does. Take a close look at the encyclopedia. I saw, bro. I need the freaking butterfly net. Oh my gosh, sure. Look at her cute glasses. That's pretty adorable. Didn't it just say we can't draw the same thing more than once? It did, but then it immediately followed that up by saying you have to wait like this certain amount of time before you can draw it again. So I assume it was maybe just like a localization flub where it's like you can't draw this thing for a brief amount of time, but then you can draw it again and get more information. Let's see. Now do you see why you can't catch any? I think it's because I don't have the tool, bro. So you can collect them using a bug net. I don't have one right now, though. Not much you can do then. But I want to do it right now. Getting to the witch's house in Highline is more important. Let's go back down now. There's got to be something else that's fun. So is that an hour 30 that I have to wait before I can draw the butterfly again? Is that real time or is that in-game time? I'm assuming that's in-game time. Well, I guess I have no way of knowing. Time's not passing still just yet. It's still 10 p.m., so... Was she expecting to catch it with her bare hands? Stranger things have happened. Maybe she's a RuneScape player. You can catch butterflies with bare hands in that game. I would like to collect the... Oh, I gotta change my freaking tool. Wait, can I write about this? Write about the witch flower? I sure can. Ooh, okay. And then I want to write about the piece of rock, actually. Okay. So I change tool by doing like that. And then I can collect the witch flower. You've drawn that, cannot draw again. But I want to collect it, bro. There we go. Okay, I just didn't switch to the tool. Not bad, not bad. She's kind of a brat who would want to spend time with her? Wait, that's so mean. We don't know anything about her. You only know a little bit about her, but... I like it when they set up characters like this at the start of a game, because it's like, then it leaves them room for, like, character growth. She's fun. She's fun. She's quirky. I like her. Yeah, she's just a little immature. It's no fun if your character starts, like, at the end of their character arc a lot of the time. Either you want, like, a silent protagonist that you can project yourself onto, or you want a protagonist who's going to be able to, like, grow along the journey that you're about to go on, I think. Oh, wow. Ellie, let's go back to the train. You're not going to stop me now. There's a glowing moonlit cat right there. I don't think you're stopping her, bro. Look at that, Virgil. A shining white cat. I've never seen anything like that before. Ellie, we have to... Let's go after that creature. I'm going. You didn't even have to tell me. You didn't have to say a darn word. Can I write about this tree? I can shake the tree. Ooh, shake the tree for a bunch of freaking sticks. I mean, I need to catch up with the cat. Is that using like my energy or anything like that? It is using my energy in the bottom left down there. You think the clock is broken? I got a gold coin pouch, by the way. Cat. More crayon apples. Still can't do anything with those flowers. I should probably write about those flowers, though. Maybe I like get my quill out. Can I write about this? Yeah. Silver Star Bell. I'm actually curious about that one because I don't know what it is. You need to collect it with a bug net as well, interestingly enough. This silver bell-shaped flower also produces a mellow sound like that of a bell. The echoes of the flower evoke a melancholy feel from within. Curious. I guess you use the bug net to catch, like, the particles that come off of the flower. Didn't it say something about a bugged frozen time at the start? The static time bug. Do we think that's what's happening here, or do we think it's just like... Hold on. Should I... Wait, report static time bug. Yeah. There are sections where the game is intentionally stopped for presentation. Please use this bug report only if you believe time stop prevents normal gameplay. So I'm going to say no, because I feel like this could still be part of the presentation, as they said. Because we're still like in like the opening section of the game. So I'm going to leave it right there for now. What is this? What the cat leave behind here? I think the cat dropped something. What is it? Looks like a witch chalk. That thing you used to draw sigils? It looks like a different one from the ones we were using at school. It's just a different packaging. Fair enough. Fair play. I'm the branchler. I'm collecting all the freaking branches. Alright. Investigate this little witch sigil here. This witch sigil seems to have been erased a bit. It won't work if it gets erased like this. You can draw the sigil again using the same colored witch chalk. Since I have the one I picked up earlier, let's draw it again with that. Should I redraw the witch sigil using 1x witch's white chalk? Yeah, let's do it. Does consume the chalk, but that's to be expected. Must have been a pretty small piece of chalk, though. I don't know. What is this sign, by the way? It's too dark and worn down for me to see anything. I don't see any words, only pictures. Let's come back when it's brighter. It looks like kind of an angry face on that sign. It kind of looks like there's like trolls in the dungeon or something like that. I'm a little scared about that. The ink on the witch flower page isn't dry yet. That's okay. I just want to collect it. Let's focus on what we're doing right now. They won't let me branch off just yet. I gotta follow the cat. She's determined to find this cat, and I respect that. Where'd the cat go? Ooh, witch's little cabin. Look at this place. Look, Virgil, there's a house. That's a witch's house, isn't it? It looks pretty old. I guess we can talk to the master witch here and stay for a while. Doesn't look like there are people inside. What do you mean it doesn't look like there are people inside? There's light literally pouring out of every orifice. If there's no one, we might stay for a while. Isn't it natural for the apprentice witch to stay at the witch's house? That's true, but... well, that's all we needed. There's no buts required. No buts here. You ever read Goldilocks? You make an excellent point. Should I examine any of this stuff? This flower looks kind of neat, but I think it's just set dressing. Anyone there? Is anybody there? Seems like nobody's here. The witch's house may have been abandoned. After all, even the witch administration can miss out things. Alright, let's go inside. Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Ooh, wait, cozy. Oh. Well, it's a little run down, but it is also pretty cozy. It really is an abandoned witch's house. Taking that into consideration, it looks okay. Although it's not that clean. Since the witch's house is managed on her own. It doesn't seem to be in a very good condition considering how dirty it is. Maybe it's been abandoned for a little while. Breaking and entering? Hey, they left the door wide open, that's all I'm gonna say. The bed looks quite comfortable, right? I guess I can just sleep here. The bed looks... I don't know if I'd sleep in that bed personally, but more power to you, Ellie. Well, since the witch's house is a public institution, it's okay to sleep one night or so. And it's better than sleeping outside. Yeah, I gotta restore that energy. You can recover by spent energy by eating or sleeping. Let's freaking do it. I would like to investigate some of this other stuff, though. The house is a bit messy. We'll just stay for one day. Who cares? This is all just about the mess of the house. Fair enough. Alright. Is 10 p.m. well past my bedtime? I'll wake up tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yes, please. Or she could sleep on the train? Around all those other people? Nah. That's cringe. That was a cute little loading screen. I like that. Did it go to 10:10? I didn't even see that. What's with that face? You slept on a nice fluffy bed. Yeah, but I dreamt that I was sleeping on the train. I also hear the train whistling like a son of a gun. All that effort not to sleep on the train only to dream of just that? You should have just slept on the train. No, that's not it. I slept very well, actually. I can almost hear the sound of the train, though. I don't think that's almost, girl. Isn't that indeed the sound of the train? What, really? Is it departing already? Let's go have a look. Last call. Last call for High Lion. It really is the sound of an odd train. Wait, it really is the sound of the train whistle. I don't know where I got the word odd. I think it's about time to leave. Let's hurry back. I woke up just in time. Glad I didn't sleep in. 8 a.m. sharp. We never even found the freaking cat, though. What is that cutie, though? Look at the cute little, like, slime bunny. What are you? I need to document you immediately. Hello? I would like to write about you. Hi, cutie. Are you gonna attack me? I have studied the green forest. That is really cute. Cinnabunny. It is very Cinnabunny coded. Let's complete Squishy Chub's research task once? Who the heck is Squishy Chub? First I'm hearing about that. You're Squishy Chub. You're Squishy Chub. It's not her fault if she missed the train. It's Argon's. How can you ignore the Squishy Chub, though? Collection tools hand? I have that. Lives underground in burrows of groups of 2 to 4. As curious creatures, they approach people first, should someone come near them. Give me your fur. I'm gonna pet you so freaking hard. I have found some squishy chub fur. They're so cute, man. They're so cute. Hello. What is that? Can I write about that? That looks like a bug net thing. There's so many like things already. It's just the tutorial. It's moving around too much. I can't write about it in time. I can't move while I'm writing either, for the record. We got it. What's that? The bush bug. Makes homes within bushes. They have uncharacteristically large wings for such a tiny body. Kind of Pikmin-esque. I like it. That train is really insistent. They're like, where the heck is she? Where the heck is the one passenger? We're one short on our head count. All right, all right. Hold on, I gotta pet some more squishy chubs, though. I need a little bit more squishy chub fur. Just give me a second here. They can wait. They've been waiting this long. They can wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I got rank C, bro. I collected enough squishy chub fur. Collect another witch flower here. It's 8 a.m. Yeah, it's still 8 a.m. Time's still frozen. If they're giving me frozen time in the tutorial here, I'm taking advantage of it all. Technically, I'm moving so fast that time is simply not moving. There's another squishy chub. I got it. We got it. We got there. I'm gonna sew the most beautiful squishy chub blanket you ever did see. Just you freaking wait. No animals hiding up at the well right now. Did I have full energy at the start of the day? I wasn't paying attention to that because I'm down to 120 energy now. Maybe I should be saving some of my energy. All right, all right. Will we make it just in the nick of time, or are we going to see the train leaving? What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, wait, slay? Can I get an ostrich skin that in Stardew Valley that looks like that? Hello? Where's the train? Wait, that's the train. That's the thing making the train sounds. That's the animal making... That's pretty good, man. That's pretty good. It's the one making the train whistle sound. Looks like that bird was imitating the train whistle sounds. But where's the train? It's gone to highlight, of course. Then what would we do now? Or what do we do now? Let's look around the area. We may find some clues, like perhaps that shining envelope off to the side. Why are you so calm? I've been through much worse with your mom. It's time for parkour. When climbing walls, you can press the parkour button to travel faster. Traveling faster consumes stamina, though. I'm parkouring down the wall. Let's freaking go. I scared off the train bird. No. What on earth is that thing? It's called a gaga bird. They say it's a bit insane. Quiet, I don't need this information now. You literally asked the question, girl. It's your fault for oversleeping. Don't blame the gaga bird. Fine, whatever. Just be quiet. The gaga bird. Yeah, she literally asked. She asked, he answered, then she's like, who asked? You did. You did, girl. A letter. How nice of them to leave a letter behind. Let's see. I think this is from the bartender on the train. You're probably shocked to see that the train is gone. I heard that a witch arrived in the middle of the night who got rid of the prickly vines in no time. Unfortunately, the train couldn't wait any longer and had to leave right away. But don't worry, the train will come back and there's a village nearby where I used to live. You can just spend some time there. There should be a sign in the forest, follow it, and find the village. When you arrive at the village, please send Enite and Arden my regards. Bartender. I love that it's just signed off as bartender. That place we saw earlier must be the village. Are you even a little upset that we missed the train, Ellie? It's okay. There's a village, right? Since there's a village, right? I guess we can just wait here. How about cleaning the witch's house? We must get rid of the prickly vines at that village entrance. Okay. Please try not to sound so excited. We missed the train, remember? Okay. You heard me, right? Well then, I might as well add some more to the encyclopedia now. Hey, we got time to kill. Let's freaking go, man. Drawing with your quill. I will use the quill to record 3 new targets in the encyclopedia. And I need to complete the Squishy Chubs research task. Alright. Will time start moving now is the real question. I wanted to follow the Gaga bird. I wanted to at least see if I could. There's so much information here. QE. Oh my, oh, that's where all these freaking notifications are coming from. In search of a curious creature to places anew. I'm not gonna worry about reading all that. I'm just gonna go where the vibes take me. Climb up here with parkour. She got up on time, but the train left without her for no reason. I think it left last night, if I was reading that letter correctly. Like, they were expecting to have to wait all night. But then they left last night because the vines got cleared out ahead of time. And then they're like, well, we don't have all the passengers, but we can't wait any longer. They could have at least, like, send someone to, like, look for me or something like that, right? I'm getting more Squishy Chub fur. Wait, can I write about the Squishy Chubs again? They don't have the timer on their heads. No, they do still. I just didn't have the, I just didn't have the quill out, so it wasn't showing the timer. I got you. Quick little hydration break here. Wondering if it'll stay frozen until you get to the place where you settle in. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, once we get to the village, then time will probably start moving normally there. That's my hunch. Because it still feels like tutorial adjacent at the very least. I want to go into the village. I do too. But so we have to go back to the witch's hut, right? That's what Virgil was saying. We go to the witch's hut, we tidy up there, and then we get some stuff to clear out the vines leading towards the village, perhaps? I have to go up north here, right? They did tell her to get back by morning. I'm definitely blaming the train crew on this one. Let's get rid of the weed first. There's too much. It would take forever for us to pull it all out with our using hands. Take a look at the bin over there. It might contain a potion to get rid of the weed. The anti-weed potion. Wait, which bin? Which bin's he talking about? There's like a mine over here as well, or something like that. I can actually go in here. I did not expect that, to be honest with you. I didn't. Oh, dang it. I'm gated once again. SMH. I would like to clean this up. Investigate. There's nothing here. Oh, we'll have to use another tool. Is there another tool? Yes, there is a wonderful tool. What's that? Your hands. I mean, he got me there, bro. He got me. He's like, yeah, you gotta do some manual labor. I'm sorry to tell you. What am I removing here? I'm pulling stuff out of, like, the grass, I think. Oh, I'm pulling these grass tufts out, dude. I'm mowing the lawn with my own 2 hands. I'm not even getting any resources for it. I don't think I'm burning any energy either, though, so that's fine. No mail received. They don't know that I live here yet. It's okay. We'll be inundated with mail from all of our lovely friends and family once they find out where I am. And then I'm going to become the best witch that this forest ever did see. Where's the bin in question, though? I can just take a nap? I wouldn't mind taking a nap here sometime in the future. I wonder if that's like a way to like pass time without actually like passing the entire day or something like that. That's what nap seems to suggest to me. I think we just have to clean up in general around here. Do I have to clean up inside as well, maybe? Welcome to the witch's garden. Your hygiene decreased by tons of rubbish. Look, Ellie, it's a quest mark. Wait, oh, I'm sorry, I read that in my Ellie voice. All I see is dust and cobwebs that I have to clean up. Exactly what I'm talking about. Let's find something useful while cleaning. Get cleaned. I really just use my hands to, like, tear up the cobwebs. Surely I can find at least, like, a broom or something around here. I'm a witch. I don't have a broom. Is that stereotypical of me? Is that, like, problematic that I said that? That all witches are supposed to have brooms? Oh, it's a notebook. Might be useful later. I'm typecasting the witch. Clean that up. Get all tidied. This house is such a mess. It reminds me of your room. What the heck? My room is cleaner than this. You're right if it's the dust that you're talking about. The modern ones use Roombas. It's a witch bookshelf. Technically, it's a bookshelf that a witch once used. That's the same as a witch bookshelf. I'm not going to read a book, though. I'm tired of books. Even a poisonous mushroom is better than a witch who doesn't read books. What does that mean? Because a poisonous mushroom kills just one person. Stop nagging. I've read enough books at school. 12 plants that change the history of witches. Fun witch plant encyclopedia. Dream plants for witch garden. There's so many books on plants. I guess the previous resident was a witch who studied plants. I should store any books I get here. Easy idea. Isn't it too squeaky? That was a squeaky floorboard. Did you gain weight? What the heck, rude? That's not it. Virgil, you can't say that. Dude, my hat is so sassy. What in the world? I wonder where the previous witch has gone. She probably left a long time ago. She can be living well somewhere in Lucerin or two. It's the second time you've mentioned that place. All done cleaning. It's also messy in the front desk over there, Ellie. In front of the desk over there, in case you didn't notice. Stop bossing me around like a professor. I finally managed to get out of school. Wait, there's more to clean up right here, though? There's some dust over there. There's some dust over there, Ellie. Don't leave food behind, Ellie. I told you not to go inside the principal's office, Ellie. You should have listened. Oh, this is a witch elevator. Huh? That's why you should listen to your professors. Let's hurry up and go down. What if there's a scary monster? You think so? I'm so excited. What do you mean go to workplace? I mean, I'm so curious now. They did tell me to look at the desk first, though. No, I cleaned up in front of the desk. I was one step ahead of them on that one. I'm gonna go to the freaking workplace. I'm taking the witch elevator. It really is an elevator. I thought that might have been like a translation flub or something. Nah, we just went straight to the basement going down. Oh, it's so messy in here, though. That's a lot of room to work. I love the big cauldron in the middle, man. Yo, do we get to brew like a bunch of cool potions in that big cauldron? Oh, I need to brew some potions. Before the day is out, I need to brew these potions, bro. Look at this, Virgil. This looks like the dispensary. You can make potions here as long as you got the proper tools. But it needs some cleaning first. Ah, cleaning again? Yeah, it's alright. We'll make quick work of it. I know what this is. It's an extractor. We used this so many times at school. It's a slightly smaller one, though. It'll be hard to use. Look at the glass bottle underneath. Oh, that's true. It's broken. I'll need a friendly toad at least. I'll need to get a glass bottle first in order to use this. You need to at least fix the extractor in order to make potions. Alright, let's go to the village first. Okay, so we need to get materials to repair stuff in here before we can make potions. I did get some squishy chub for extracts. We got all sorts of different extracts here. Bush bug extract. My husband has a game suggestion for you. It's a horror game, but you might want to play it in your own time, called Little Goody Two Shoes. I have heard about that one before. Might have even seen some gameplay of it. I'll check it out, thank you. The spilled bottle, scribbled paper, and a book. What a mess. Just brush off the dust. Just brushing off the dust might take a lifetime. What's this? Moon oil? Looks like a recipe for a potion. Judging from the mark, this should be a limited recipe. Limited recipes are also disposable. I guess it was used by the witch who was here. It reads, a potion with the power of the moon. The ingredients are moonflower and phoenix feather. I don't got either of those, dude. They're all very expensive. I'll use it someday. Let's have it ready for now. We might as well keep it in your back pocket. No reason not to. There's also something underneath. Where? Oh, you're right. I don't know what kind of text this is. You learned it at school. It's an ancient witch language. You mean I learned how to read these strange symbols? Your score wasn't bad either. I don't remember anything. In one ear and out the other? Based? Anyway, let's have a look first. Looks like a recipe? Seems like moon's something. I have no idea. I got a headache. Take a look if you remember later. An unreadable memo. Curious. I should put it away and revisit it later. This desk would be nice to use as a workbench later. There's no use for it right now, though. Ooh. Encyclopedia recipes. So yeah, we can review the recipes in the encyclopedia. That makes sense. I can view life form information and potion recipes written with a quill in the encyclopedia. I got you. Pretty useless right now. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get some more extract here. It's a potion ingredient, isn't it? You've used them in school countless times. Are witches usually this sloppy? Sloppy or not, they're careful with their ingredients. And I guess the witch that lived here was really sloppy. Or she left in a hurry. Why? Beats me. It is, like, very much like a place that, like, was, like, I don't know. So you wouldn't think it would normally be this messy. There is a broom here. I told you that witches tend to have brooms. There's a broom, and it's, like, very pristinely kept as well. It's, like, one of the only things here that doesn't have dust on it. This box looks pretty useful. I can put stuff here when my pockets are full. Free chest? I didn't even realize I had this limited inventory space, to be honest with you. I cannot store extract. Can I store it with D? No identical items available to transfer. Can I store the squishy chub fur? Can I store with A? How does one move all? Oh, okay, there you go. I think it's because these ones are grayed out, so I can't do that there. I don't know how many gold coins are inside until you open it. It can also be sold to the shop for a fair price. I'll just, like, hold on to this stuff for right now. Who knows when I'm going to actually need it, right? It's not like I have, like, full pockets or anything. Maybe I should try and open that gold pouch, though. I'll use it. 200 gold? I'm freaking rich! Imagine you just find a pouch with 200 bucks in it. What is this? It looks like a... I was gonna say it looked like a centrifuge or something. A roaster. Ugh, I hate this thing. After you put in the collected items, it's a long and anxious wait. It's quite convenient as long as you remember to toss the collected items in beforehand, but it seems to be in bad condition. Really? Oh yes, there's no handle for winding the spring. Where would I get a roaster handle? It's okay, the roaster is not needed for the basic recipes. We may find something in the village. Yeah, let's go to the village first. How come everything here is broken? You can't expect to find things intact in a place so dirty and messy. Something clearly happened here for sure. Cauldron's been fixed up. Nice and clean like that. Beautiful. Wow, this pot's pretty good. I think it was made by the Blue Thunder Workshop. And it has a very classic design. I've only ever used the cheap pots at school. Finally get to use one. Do you remember how to use one? Of course. Use processed ingredients, heat them precisely, and stir them in the right direction. And at last you'll end up with a proper potion. Can I craft a potion? I want to craft one right now. In order to craft potions, you need to follow the required ingredients, fire setting, and ladle direction. Carefully read the recipes in the encyclopedia. I think I only have the one recipe, right? I actually like the way Miss Olivia speaks. Still, this cauldron looks fine. You'll be able to make the potion if you have the ingredients. The processing tools are in bad condition, though. Since there are some discarded ingredients, let's make the potion we need using them for now. Yes, potion time! I'm all done cleaning, and we can make potions now. We can't process properly with broken tools. Someone left their ingredients on the floor. Let's try making them with them for now. There's a little honey pumpkin in front of the village. The stubborn weed externization potion should do it, right? Oh, you know, your classic basic potion that everyone learns in witch preschool. The stubborn weed externization potion. It's a weed terminator potion. Anyway, let's get started. Check the recipe in the encyclopedia. You can probably use the ingredients you were lucky enough to find. It's potion time. Oh my gosh, look at how many pages there are. You can use the witch's pot in the workshop to craft the potion you need. When crafting a potion, you need to check its recipe in the encyclopedia, use the required ingredients, adjust the fire setting, and stir with the ladle. The progression bar at the top indicates the quality of the potion you're crafting. If you don't follow the instructions, the bar will shorten. If the bar disappears, the crafting fails. Gulp. The longer the remaining bar when you finish crafting, the higher your score. So you want to keep the bar as high as possible. Got you. And high is like as far to like the right as possible where her little happy face is. Displayed on the right is the recipe for the potion currently being crafted. Complete all phases of the recipe without failing and the crafting will be successful. I love like crafting and like cooking mini games like this where it's actually like a mini game where you actually like do something instead of just like putting them in all in a cauldron and be like, boom, potion. This is going to be fun. Dump your fire during your fire settings phase. You should adjust the heat intensity as required. You'll need to follow the recipe's instructions of the current phase and meet the heat intensity and duration requirements. Okay. During the ladle direction phase, you should adjust the ladle direction. You need to follow the recipe's instructions and stir in the required direction for the required amount of time. When adding ingredients, you must add the required ingredients. You need to just follow the instructions in the recipe and add the ingredients required for the current phase into the witch's pot. Straightforward enough, honestly. When crafting, you may encounter unexpected situations in both the fire setting phase and the ladle direction phase. Handle the unexpected situations and make high-quality potions. It does have Chef RPG vibes so far. All right, let's make potions in the witch's pot. So I gotta check my encyclopedia for the recipe. Moon oil. That's not the potion we're making. Weed extermination potion. So I need I need 2 squishy chub fur and 2 witch flowers. Oh, I see. You heat it up. I think what I'm reading here is the first phase is you heat it up to level 4 heat. Then the second phase is you add the squishy chub extract and the witch flower extract. And then the third phase is to turn the ladle to the right. I guess we'll see once I actually get into once I get into the crafting process, but that's the way I'm reading that right now. Can I do it from this side or do it from the other side? From the other side here, let's use it. I would like to make the Weed Terminator Potion, please. Yeah, 1 of each. Perfect. Manual craft. I will craft 1 time, please. Have a good one there, Fresh from Produce. Okay, so I gotta boost this up to level 4. Oh, I see. So you hold the bar, you hold the space bar and try and land it in... You gotta keep it in the 4 column. Okay. You kind of like tap it to keep it there. Perfect. Now we add 1 of those. Beautiful. And 1 of those. Ooh la la. And now we spin to the right. Ladle direction, like this. Keeping it nice and straightforward to start off with. Dude, the happy cloud in the potion. I can't. That was so cute. Are you kidding me? That was so good. Oh my gosh. Have a good one there, Xavier. Antonia. I hope that you have a wonderful night and that your pain does not get the best of you. To make the best use of this potion, it's best to know what unwanted plant you're targeting. It's most effective on garden weeds. I got a score of 88 on that one, man. That's a good one. Awesome! The Stubborn Weed Externization Potion is complete. It's extermination, not externization. Anyway, it's ready. Let's go throw it at the Little Honey Pumpkin. You must use it carefully since there are no more ingredients. Okay, don't worry. Throw it at the Little Honey Pumpkin, find the vine core, and remove it. Because the Weed Terminator Potion is just a temporary measure. I got it. You can use the potion selector and select any potion to use it. I got you. I got you. I'm so ready for this. Time to externalize some weeds. Exactly. You can now save and load from the cabinet on the first floor of the witch's house. That's this right here. What should I do? I will save. I will save my game. You need some of that potion yourself? You got some noxious weeds that must go before winter sets in? If only it were so easy in real life, right? You can take naps. You cannot take naps at night. You can only take 1 nap per day. Interesting. Can I take a nap now? Take a nap for 2 hours, 3 hours. So you can pass like a certain amount of time here. Up to 4 hours for a nap. I meant to cancel out of it, actually. I just wasted an hour, I think. 9, 10 a.m. as well, I see. So it seems that time is starting to move. We are officially past the static time phase. 9:20. Okay, do I have a map here? Or do I need to go and actually like check the main map? Because I don't fully remember where the actual entrance to the village was. Oh, it's over here. It's over here. It's just right here. Okay. So I check for my potion, use the weed externization potion, and I will cast it. Boom. Here it goes. Good. I think it's working properly. Let's pass it by quickly and find the core in the meantime. I think that's the core right there, bro. Bro, I'm getting stuck on the staircase. Oh, no. I don't know how I almost, like, flubbed that. Napping did restore some energy. That's good to know, actually. What in the world is this? And why do I love everything about it? Huh? This isn't a village? Look over there, Ellie. It's a prickly vine this time. I don't care about the prickly vine, bro. I care about the big floofer behind me. Look at how fluffy that guy is. I gotta go talk to freaking Appa Jr. I don't know what the heck is going on here, but I love it. And it's quite huge and thick. That is... I think I'm gonna need a little bit more than a weed externization potion to deal with that one. Oh, no. What do I do with the extractor? First, take a look around. Like maybe with this individual here, Aurea. Hello. Hello, do you live in the village? Wow, what a lovely view. What? Aren't these trees beautiful? Their green leaves are so pretty in the sun. Oh, sure. Nature is so breathtaking. You must love nature a lot. I suppose no one dislikes nature, since it's so charming. Okay, I'll be back. Walk under the vast sky and feel the charm of nature. That was an enthusiastic fan of nature. So enthusiastic that you can't have a proper conversation with her. You should respect her interests. I think it's more of an obsession. Bro, we literally talked to her for 30 seconds. Something didn't feel right about her. She seems fine to me. I like her. You think she's cursed or something? We're jumping to so many conclusions. She's... A curse that makes her praise nature all the time? A curse by a nature lover? Well, maybe. Many witches are quirky after all. She's so quirky. She's not like other witches. The curse-lifting candy that can lift the curse should be among the basic recipes. Ah, but we can't use the processing tool now. I must process what's been collected to make candy. What should I do? You picked up several ingredients at the workplace earlier, didn't you? Those will be enough to make the curse-lifting candy. That's very convenient for me. And did you see the thing beside them? Beside them? What? There was a glass bottle that would be perfect as a glass extractor bottle. Where? There really is. Wait, am I just stealing it from her? Alright, let's make the curse-lifting candy to lift the curse. Do we even know that she's cursed? Maybe she's just nice, man. Maybe she just likes nature. I mean, it's possible she's also, like, high. I don't know. Maybe she's just having a good time. I'm not out here to judge. Maybe she's just entranced by the beauty of nature, and maybe she needs candy. I don't know. I guess we'll try it. Like, is there a bad thing that can happen if I offer a curse-lifting candy to someone who doesn't need a curse or doesn't have a curse? Maybe it's just good candy. I don't know. Maybe there's no risk, no harm, no foul. Receive that glass bottle as a reward. Oh, okay, so I'm not stealing her glass bottle. I'm hoping to bribe her with some curse-based candy, some curse-lifting candy, in order to get her glass bottle. She's enjoying nature. Leave her be. That's what I'm saying, Leisha. Let's check the candy that can lift the curse in the encyclopedia. That's just a freaking recipe I happen to remember. Okay. Candy, curse-lifting candy. So I need bush bug extract and squishy fur extract. Heat it to 3 and we ladle it up. Perfect. A candy that can relieve a light curse, such as a curse that makes you forget to brush your teeth, or a curse that makes you fall often. It has a sweet mint flavor and is delicious. Ooh, I love a good mint candy, man. Sometimes I feel like I get the curse that makes me forget to brush my teeth. I'll like go to bed and be like, wait, did I brush my teeth? And then I'll be like, my teeth feel gross. I want to interact with the big fluffer. Can I please... Where's the pet button? I want to pet you. Can I pet your pet? Can I pet your big bear? There's no potion that can lift the curse now. I can probably make it with the ingredients I picked up in the workplace earlier. Have you listened to the stream flowing? That beautiful, subtle sound. She's just loving life, man. I'm not convinced that she's cursed. Treasure chest. Ooh, what is all this? Normal steak. Normal beef stew. Yes, dude. I need those to restore some energy. Brewing potions is hard work, don't you know? Chat, would you trust a normal steak that comes out of a chest in the woods? Would you eat that thing? Or I'd probably eat it over the normal beef stew. I don't know about finding beef stew in a chest in the woods. Take a look at that giant prickly vine. Oh, we gotta look at the vine first. Okay. Look at this. I don't know about you guys, but I think this is divine. I think it's divine. Huh? 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 You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting for my +2s. What do you mean? Okay, I'll just move on then. I'll just move on. Wow, it's really big. Too big for the weed terminator potion, I think. We'll need another solution. I got it. I got it. It's the vine, all right. We'll have to stay at the witch's house for a while. A way to get rid of the giant prickly vines. Have you heard of a flamethrower? Maybe not the best idea when it's in the middle of a forest, though. You know what? We'll workshop that solution. You and I were on the same wavelength, though, there for the jokes. I also thought about fire. Maybe a fire that only specifically targets vines. What's the worst that could happen? You thought it was tentacles from a monster we can't see off screen? That's still possible. It's still possible that it's like part of some plant-based tentacular monster. I would like to make the curse lifting candy. Failure rate of autocraft. So eventually I guess you unlock autocraft for these candies. Or for like the potions and stuff. But it has a chance of failure, which could be interesting. It seems like there's like a lot of complexity that this game opens up to eventually. And it's like drip feeding it in just the right amounts. I wasn't so sure about the pacing at like the very start of the game with the train and everything. Now I'm starting to get in, man. I've got some buy-in now. Have a good night there, Daisy. Take care. I would like to craft, yes. All right, so we start with the extracts this time. I don't know if the order of the extracts matters, but we'll just go from the top down. Boom and boom, and then we go to heat of 3. I gotta hold it down first. Oh gosh, the heat is tricky, man, to get right on. There we go, we got there. And then we craft it, or we stir it to the left. Am I crazy? Chat, help. my it's going down. It's going down. So I'm stirring the right direction. I'm stirring it clockwise, bro. I failed. I failed to make the candy. Oh no, it's cursed forever. What the heck? I was turning it clockwise. I swear I was. I mean, I made it. I failed to brew a potion. Am I soft locked now? Did I get the candy? Do I have the candy? I don't know if I have the candy, bro. Stir faster, maybe? Maybe I was stirring it not fast enough. Yeah, can I make another one? Manual craft, yes. Oh, I got the ingredients back. Okay, so I didn't waste the ingredients. That's good. That probably is not going to be the case when I'm actually like making my own potions and stuff. Okay, hold it at 3. We're good. Ladle direction. How I'm stuck. I got stuck by the ladle. Okay, now we're good. I don't know what happened the first time. I swear I was doing the exact same thing, but we got there in the end. Maybe I missed some like special random event that like screwed me up. Maybe it was like, you know, you're supposed to stir it the opposite way of what you normally stir it or something. I don't know. Because I had a little random event there where my ladle got stuck for a second. We got that cursed candy. I want to see what Aurea is all about. Is she actually cursed or is she just like vibing? I should probably save. Be on the safe side here. What we got? I would like to save, please. Beautiful. The answer to that question can tell us a lot about Virgil's credibility. Who is this? Wait, Moss Friend. From Hollow Knight. It's been so long. If you didn't see the Hollow Knight playthrough, you may not know about the Moss Friends. Moss Friend. The Pumpkin Terrier? Wait, cute. Hello. Pumpkin Terrier. It lives off pumpkin-type plants. Oftentimes it hides among pumpkin vines with a higher regenerative capacity. The Pumpkin Terrier. It says I can collect some Pumpkin Terrier fur with just my hand. Who's a good Pumpkin Terrier? No, get back here. I just want to pet you. I want to pet you forever. Come back. Get back here, bro. I forget I can sprint. I can sprint. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your fur. Dude, this guy does not want... He does not want to be petted. He does not appreciate me right now. I need to know. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Pumpkin Terrier. He doesn't... I just want pets. All the pets. We're so close. Oh, come on. Did I get it? Pumpkin Terrier fur. Let's go, man. Let's go. Is that a rare spawn? It's the only one of these guys around here. That was interesting. So it's not like you can just like go up to like every animal and just like pet them and get what they want. You have to work for some of those. Speaking of working for stuff, let's see how this curse lifting candy goes here. Shall I give her the curse lifting candy? I mean, what's the worst that could happen, right? Worst case scenario, we just gave her a nice tasty mint candy. Would you like to try this? May the blessings of nature be with you. Hello? Yes, hello. Am I speaking properly now? Yes, I think so. Wow, thank you so much. To hell with nature. What the heck? No, Aurea! Wait, she just flipped on a freaking dime. I guess it really was the curse. I met an old man in the jungle west of here. He was apparently suspicious. I simply couldn't ignore such a well-made wooden statue of a monkey. After I bought it, I could only talk about praising nature. I tried to speak sarcastically, you're right, but all that came out were praises for nature. Pure torture. How did the hat know, man? I hope nature just rots and dies. Oh my god. For the middle, I mean, at least for these vines, I hope you're right, but the rest of it, come on, nature's pretty nice. Still, I'm glad the curse was easily removed. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Aurea. How long has it been since I said my name? My name is Ellie. I'm an apprentice witch. Oh, did you come to this village to be an apprentice? I was on the train, but I got off for a moment and it left without me. Oh dear. I wanted to enter the village, but it was blocked off by some prickly vines. Damn nature. I mean, she's justified in that one, at least. Thankfully, we found a empty witch's house nearby, so we've been staying there. An empty... Oh yes, there's a witch's house here. That's good. I've been in business with the village, but the vines stopped me. Nature be damned. I get it, you hate nature. Curse of the Naturalist is complete. I'll be here for a while, so let me know if you need anything. Oh, then can I ask you a favor? Not a favor, but a fair price. I lifted your nature curse. Isn't that a fair enough price? What do you need? The tools were broken when I was trying to use the dispensary at the witch's house. Do you have any tools or parts? What kind of tools or parts do you need? I need a glass bottle for the extractor and a roaster handle for winding the roaster. Oh, wait a minute, I'll look for them. Sure. But Ellie, do you have any money? I do. Mom made me some pocket money when I came out, and I got 200 smackaroons from just picking it up out of a bush earlier. I'm freaking loaded. How much could it really cost here? Do you think you'll be able to buy the witch tools with just enough pocket money to buy a snack or two? Is that so? What if I don't have enough money? Since you have tools, make and sell potions or something. You can also sell candies now. Only if there are people to buy them. I'm back. Here you are. Glass extractor bottle. Can we still call them gallers? Didn't they call them pies earlier? Like at the very start, they was like, this will cost 500 pies. I think I don't know if that was the currency or if that was something else, but glass extractor bottle. Beautiful. How much is this? Oh, never mind. This is in return for breaking the curse. Wow, thank God. Unfortunately, I don't have any roaster handle for the roaster. I see. Will you be staying at the village? If so, I'll bring it next time. Traveling merchant! I'll charge you for it then, however. Good, then please bring it then. Okay, I'll write roaster handle on the memo. Oh yeah, and take this too. Since the worth of the bottle earlier wasn't enough, I'll give you this as well. What is it? It's an atlas, including maps of the surroundings. But it's not complete. Please find time to fill in the missing part. We got an actual map here, let's go. To have a map, you need to draw it. Find the map sign somewhere in the region to draw a map. I've included maps of the surroundings. You can check them out later. I almost got lost. Thank you. This is to repay the medicine fee you gave me. No need to thank me. Ooh, healing candy. That's got to be good. Heals light wounds. We haven't run into any like actual monsters or aggressive creatures or anything like that, but I can see that being quite useful for sure. This is a bonus. Now you can thank me. All right, thank you. Sure, looking forward to your next visit. Now we're finally able to fix the extractor. But are you really going to stay in this village? I should until the train comes. Really? I have no choice. I mean, where else am I going to go? Really, yeah. No, I mean, are you really going to leave when the train comes? He's on to me. Well, I'll decide when it does come. Let's just fix the extractor first. I would like to select the atlas. Okay, so this is an actual much more useful map now. Thank goodness for that. I was beginning to think we just wouldn't have a map for this entire freaking thing. But nah, we're good. We're good. You like the silly little bunnies that you can't remember the name of? The squishy chubs? We love the squishy chubs around here. The squishy chubs and the freaking pumpkin terriers, and it's got so much charm, this game. I like the different like characters and the animals and stuff, and just everything about it is like really charming to me. I really like this. Plot twist, the train never comes. I do wonder how much of like the story is like how much do they lean into that like main story? They're leaning into it quite a bit so far, but I don't know how much that's gonna play a part once we get into the actual like meat and potatoes of the game. Should I use a glass bottle I have for the extractor? Why not? What else are we gonna use it for, right? Good, now I can use the extractor. We can finally make potions properly. Then what do I do now? Didn't you want to go to the village? You should remove the giant prickly vines then. That's true, but it seems impossible to get rid of that huge thing with the recipes I have now. The basic recipe does seem kind of inadequate. What's your plan? Now that the extractor has been fixed, you'll be able to make the potions from the basic recipes. If you make a weed terminator potion, you can get rid of little honey pumpkin. I'll be able to go to the places that have been blocked. A little more, yeah. So the forest. Let's look through the forest. There must be something. There was another area that was blocked off by the little honey pumpkins, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I will say, though, as much as I'm getting into this game and I do love it, I think I'm going to call it a stream there. I kind of want to keep going, but I'm worried that if I keep going, I'm just going to go for like so long. We're already over 6 hours here. I feel like I have to call it there. But maybe I'll come back to this. At the very least, I'm probably going to play this like a little bit more like over the weekend here in celebration of Halloween. I think this is a fun one that I could get more into. And then if I really get into it, then maybe we'll see it on the stream again. Maybe we need another stream playing this. That's what I'm wondering, is whether I'd like to keep going on this. You hope so? You like this game? I like it so far too. I think it seems like there's going to be a lot of mechanical depth to it eventually, or just like a lot of depth in general. The characters are nice. The only thing is that, you know, the pacing at the start was rough, and the localization was a little bit iffy, but overall, very, very fun experience. Which was my favorite? I liked all of them for different reasons. I liked the gameplay loop a lot in Pumpkin Panic. I liked just the vibing out in Pumpkin Simulator. I liked the nostalgic, classical, like, platforming feel of Pumpkin Jack. I like the brain-teasing elements of Boo! And I like the art and direction and just general, like, atmosphere of the Little Witch in the Woods so far. Can we check Pumpkin Simulator progress? I guess we can end it off with a little Pumpkin Simulator here. I can co-sign that. Let me just go ahead and... I should probably save. Hold on, let me go... I'm gonna go save at the... I'm gonna go save at the little desk. Whoop. Just wanted me to recall every game anyway. I would like to save, please. Do not quit while the game is saving. The Pumpkin Jack soundtrack was pretty amazing. Yeah, no, the soundtrack on that one was kind of wild. I would like to return to the main menu. Unsaved progress will be lost. That's fine. There we go. All right. Yeah, let's end things off properly here with a good old-fashioned look at Pumpkin Simulator. Hold on, I gotta get out of realistic mode, though. Take me to the main menu here. I've been pumpkining so hard, it's time to load. Oh my gosh. Wait, I gotta get you in here, I gotta get you in. We're about to hit a freaking milestone, man. Ah! Hold on a second. We're so close. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Pumpkin Simulator. Look at this, chat. We're here just in time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 15,000 seconds spent as a pumpkin. Holy. Does life get better than this? Does it get any better than being your best pumpkin self? I don't freaking think so, man. Either way. Thank you all for joining me today for our lovely little Spookathon. I hope you got to experience some games that you might not have otherwise looked at or seen or known about. All links to all the games that I played today will be in the description below the stream. In fact, they're there right now. You can go and check them out. Recommend putting them on your wish list or picking them up. A couple of them are free, so... I am going to be off. Happy Halloween. I'm glad y'all enjoyed being here with me. I know I certainly enjoyed this. And maybe we'll make this a tradition, not just for like Halloween, but maybe for like other holidays, you know, get some Christmas games in there. That sort of fun stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I really did enjoy this. I'm going to be off for the weekend, though. I will be back. I'm probably not going to do a members-only stream on this Sunday, because I'm a little bit zonked from doing 2 days of 6-hour streams in a row for Halloween here. I have no regrets. I loved both of those streams. I loved Me-Side yesterday, and I loved all our games today. I have absolutely no regrets, but I probably need a bit of a rest after that, because I'm not used to these longer streams. So I'll be back on Monday, back to our usual Stardew fare on Monday, probably the Ultimate Foodie Challenge. Onward with Stardew Expanded. I'm going to be going back to my Pokemon Brilliant Diamond Nuzlocke. Plenty of good stuff to look forward to. Until then, though, friends, thank you all for indulging my spooky, scary Halloween Spookathon here. Enjoy the rest of your Halloween evening and weekend, whatever you may get up to. Be good to one another, be good to yourselves, and I will see you on the flip side. This is Argon Matrix signing on out, friends. Thank you and have a good night. Where's a good vantage point to end off on? Here we go. Bye-bye!